And we are live. Welcome, everybody, to another rendition of Delete Lawz. What's going on out there in the land of the unfree America? My name is ChilleDeCastro. I will be your host as we go down an array of videos showing how wonderful the police in America are. And what's the number one culprit? How did the cops get so much power over us? If we could only pinpoint one little factor, what is that factor? Could it be maybe possibly Terry versus Ohio? Could Terry versus Ohio absolutely give cops ridiculously amazing power over us? And why do I say such ridiculous things? Well, because Terry versus Ohio passed in 1968 does four very specific things. Before I tell you, let me add in the other people weeple. The other people weeple. Let's add in Fakebook. We're adding in Fakebook right now. Crazy Badass. Trinity's in the chat. I see you, Gabe Hart, in the chat. What's up, Playboy? Jennifer Mother Truckin' Hill is here already. I see you, Jennifer Hill. I see you. We are going live on Fakebook. We're going live on Fakebook. Going live on Twitter. Going live on Twitter. Let's see what happens. Let's see, going live on Twitter, and we are live. Going live on Instagram, clicking some buttons. Alrighty, heading over to the gram to click the final. It's the final countdown. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, okie dokie. Delete Lawz. Let's go. Confirm. Go live. All right. Alrighty then. Lee84. Hello. You guys do me a favor. Double tap the screen. Hit the like button. Double tap right on your screen to hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Woo. Okay. So there's this one thing that happened that gave police absolutely resounding power over us, where they could walk up to us and say, I'm suspicious of you. That's it. Guy who used to work in a chicken coop, used to work processing chickens or digging ditches, used to put in fence poles, and I've interviewed plenty of cops, used to work being a forklift driver. And now this guy has this amazing power over us. And what is that power? It's called Terry versus Ohio. And what does Terry specifically do? It allows one man to walk up to another man and say, I'm suspicious of you. And what are the predications for Terry versus Ohio? If the cop believes you have committed a crime, you're in the act of committing a crime, or here's the big one, are about to commit a crime. Yes, that's right. People who formerly used to work in a warehouse as a forklift operator can now determine, I think, that you're about to commit a crime. And if the cop can determine that he thinks you're about to commit a crime, and how does he determine that? Whatever facts he has in his mind that make him think that. He can walk up to you and say, hey, I'm suspicious of you. I'm going to grab you and put my dirty little pig paws all over you. Then, for my safety, officer safety, I'm going to put you in detainment, in torture cuffs. And that's what Terry versus Ohio does. It does four specific things. It puts officer safety over all of our rights. It creates the term reasonable articulable suspicion that did not exist before 1968. It allows cops to run up and grab you in the form of patting you down. Used to be a back of the hand on the back of the trousers, up in the armpits to check for a firearm. Now that patting you down equals you have to get on your belly, get on your knees, put your knees in your neck. And then the fourth part is they get to detain you. And in America, detainment means torture cuffs. So you haven't done anything wrong, but the cop believes that maybe you're about to commit a crime. So now he can put you in torture cuffs. And as you know, torture cuffs are always torture. Put it in the chat. Torture cuffs are always torture. Put it in the mother trucking chat. Torture cuffs are always torture. Abdul, did you hit the like button? Are you subscribed? 85% of the people who watch this channel are not subscribed. We got to make it better. We got to get it better than that. I'll tell you what, you son of a bitch. I was watching that video with Chille in it, and he was saying only 85% of the people are not at all subscribed to the channel. We need you to subscribe, loved one, Diaz. What's going on, Playboy? I tell you what, my JD call yesterday was on another level. It was on another level. Dirty piggies. Gonna cover a bunch of dirty piggies today. Here's a dirty piggy stream for you and me to play. All the dirty piggies, all the dirty pigs. They're not all dirty pigs. There's some very good and wonderful police officers out there. They just don't arrest the bad piggies. Unless, of course, they're Officer Daniel Welch. And he does arrest bad piggies. That son of a gun breaking the mold on us. Breaking the mother trucking mold. All right, let's go. Let's go interact. Okay. So you got to watch this. Okay, I'm gonna cut forward a little bit here. I'm gonna cut forward a little bit, so that way we don't got to sit through the nonsense, poopy pants. We don't got to sit through the nonsense. I'm not sitting through the nonsense. We're just gonna go right into it. Okay. Here's the beginning of the action. All right. Now let me just tell you what's happening here. This man right here, he's being pulled over and stopped because he ain't got no bike light. And as you know, in America, if you ain't got a bike light for your safety and for the safety of others, we need to stop you and check you for weapons and make sure that you're safe. Everything's about safe. These dirty cops, I mean, do you really want cops enforcing bike lights? Because I really don't. I don't want to house anybody. I don't want to pay that fucking pig to sit there and harass somebody over a fucking bike light. I just can't stand it. Bike light. Coming up, bike light. He didn't have his bike light on, everybody. That son of a bitch didn't have a bike light on? You are going to jail. No bike light? We need to investigate. Step off the bike.
Yeah, just have a seat.
He's got a bike light. What's that bike light right there?
I ain't sitting on no ground over riding no bike. Yeah, so yeah, I do need to sit down, okay?
You need to sit on the ground like you're a dog, of course, so he can feel safe.
I'm not sitting, I got a broken hip. I'm not sitting on no ground over no bike.
Sit on the ground. No, sit on the ground. For what? Officer safety. Terry versus Ohio.
Just sit down, okay?
Just a bike light, dude.
Oh, no, it's not just a bike light. It's that you're telling me to sit on the ground, you dirty fucking pig, and you're not my daddy. You work for me, Chumpzilla.
My name's Martell Hunter. Can't you turn your body cam on? It's on. All right, my name's Martell Hunter.
Like that's going to matter.
Right there on 34th Street. Just came out to get some cigarettes. We're going back home. So here's the deal.
Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. Put it in the chat for me, everybody. Here's the deal. Put it in the chat. He said it. Here's the deal. He already said, here's the deal. Of course, get it in the chat. Here's the deal. That means here it is. We're going to package it. Here's the whole deal. Do you get to negotiate this deal? No. You have to sit on the ground like a fucking dog. Crap.
So I'm asking 34th Street. Just came out to get some cigarettes. We're going back home. So here's the deal. So stop you because your light. So I'm asking you nicely.
I stopped you because your light was out. I stopped you because your light was out. You know, it sure looks like his light is not out. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see his light. Can everybody see the light? I'm not sure. Can you see it? Wolves, can you see it? Let's check Instagram. Can you guys see the light? I'm just wondering. Can you see the light, Rosie? Can anybody see the light? Liban, can you see the light? I just want to make sure. Am I fucking retarded over here? Is that what it is? Have I all of a sudden lost my fucking mind? But did they just say they're stopping him for not having a light? Is that a fucking light right there? I'm just wondering because maybe I lost my mind. Maybe I just can't see things for how they are. Nino, is that a busted light? Looks like the light works. Wing, is that a light? Or is he a black man out in the night and so you got to stop him? Is that what it is? And by the way, would they stop a white guy out in the night? Yes. You get double the points, though, if you can get a black guy.
Sit down. That's all I'm asking. I'm
not going. Ask you to sit down on the ground.
Go back home. So here's the deal. So stop with your light. I'm asking you nicely to sit down.
I'm asking you nicely to sit like a fucking dog. You're a dog. I'm going to tell you what to do even though I work for you.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm holding a bike. Yeah, can't you just run my name? No, I don't want you to touch my property.
Dude, you're making this,
my property. This way harder.
You're making the simple.
Go across the street. How can I?
Give your ID. Give your ID.
Maybe.
How retarded. Remember, they said that he's making this more difficult. You want a full-grown man to sit out on the ground in the middle of the night where nobody else is around, but you two pigs. And you can't chase him down, you two pigs?
No? Okay. I'm going to ask you again to sit down. So
Sit on.
Oh, man. Why?
Sit. Charlie, sit. Sit down, Charlie. Sit. Sit. Sit down. Sit down, doggy. Sit down. But I can't understand why he doesn't want to sit on the concrete like a dog. Come on, bro. You know you got to sit when the owner tells you to sit.
I'm too old to be sitting on the ground over a
Yeah,
bike.
I'm too old.
All I did was come get some cigarettes, man. I just woke up.
He's going to get some cigarettes.
The light wasn't on. It shorts out. I mean, I don't know what you're making of it. I'm more worried about you not listening when I'm talking to you. So sit down. Okay?
So he's more worried about you not listening to his commands. Put it in the chat. Sit down, doggy. Sit down.
I'm not being serious. Sit down.
Hands on. You're going hands on.
I'm going to sit and I'm going to sue you. Can I have your name and badge?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I'm going to sue y'all for this.
Doesn't matter.
I ain't doing it. I shouldn't be on no
Oh,
ground.
no. This is Terry versus Ohio. Terry versus Ohio puts officer safety over all of our rights. So what does that mean? This pig shack here has created policies that say that you have to sit down on the ground for officer safety so they can feel safe. This is Terry versus Ohio that you're seeing. This is a Terry stop.
Over a light on the bike.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
This is a probable cause stop. And now you enter into Terry protocols.
I'm glad y'all doing what y'all want to do. I'm going to sit right here.
Now he has to sit on the ground like a dog.
I don't even want to talk. Can I have a supervisor?
No. Hey, Team DLZ, what happens when you call for a supervisor? What happens when you call for a supervisor? What happens? What do you get when you call a supervisor, Team DLZ? Everybody here who watches the channel should know the answer. Instagrammers, can you tell me what it is? Rosie, what is it? Why? When you call for a supervisor, what do you usually get? 99.9% of the time.
Yeah, Ken, after we get your information.
Oh, I want a supervisor.
What's your first name?
I want a supervisor. I am
Get your name first.
I don't have to talk.
If there's a code, statute, or ordinance that the cop is going to charge you with, in this case, it's not having a bike light on. Is that a code, statute, or ordinance? Yes, it is. If he can recite out loud, I'm gonna charge you with this. If there's a code, statute, or ordinance that says I can't drink coffee out of my OTVO mug that Edie Raines gave me, if there's a statute, code, or ordinance that says I can't drink out of my JBTP mug, and the cop asks me for my first and last name, I have to give it. Specifically in stop and ID states.
I asked for a supervisor.
You're making this way more than
I
what it
want a
needs to be.
supervisor. I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry to stop it so much. This whole thing is fucking comedy gold. You're making this harder than it has to be. I told you to sit like a dog. You didn't sit right away. No treat for you.
Sat down on the ground like you asked me to. Can I have a supervisor?
Hey, listen.
No, sir.
Listen.
No,
Hey,
sir. No, sir.
Here, let's start over.
No, sir.
That's right,
No,
Rosie.
sir.
You get a bigger
No,
pig.
sir. I feel like I'm being harassed by the Ku Klux
absolutely.
Klan.
Oh, shit.
No, sir. No, sir. I want a supervisor.
He's
I wanna
standing
talk to
over.
somebody who's
By the way, he's
professional,
standing over
who
him.
ain't made me
dude,
get
stop
on the ground
talking,
over
sir.
a bike.
Stop
He-
talking for a second.
Okay,
No, I
look.
want-
Hold on. I got to go back. I got to show you guys this, okay? I'm a man. If you haven't seen my ears are cauliflowered from wrestling on a mat from the time I was 7, okay? You don't get to stand over me and dominate me. I consider it an act of terrorism. You're not better than me. If you're better than me, then drop the badge and gun and hit the circle. Let's go. But don't you tell me you're going to stand over me as you talk down to me.
Listen, sir.
No, sir. No, sir. I want a supervisor. I want to
Did
talk
I
to
tell you
somebody
that?
who's
Listen.
professional who would
Hey,
have made
dude,
me get
stop
on the ground
talking,
over
sir.
a bike.
Stop talking for a second.
You're going to stand over me and then you're going to tell me to stop talking?
I want a supervisor.
I just need your name.
I gave it to you. I want a
You
supervisor.
did not give me your name. What's your
I
first
did
name?
when before you made me sit down. I gave you my name. I want a supervisor. We're not playing these games. I'm allowed to have a supervisor. It's my right to have a supervisor.
All right.
So Team DLZ over on YouTube got it. What about on Facebook? When you call for a supervisor, what do you get? You just get a bigger pig. You get a bigger, more nasty pig that probably trained this pig. Probably works with this pig, Justin Pearson, right?
All right, so you're going to go ahead and be detained for the moment.
Oh, I thought he was already detained. You made him sit on the ground like a dog. So what does detainment mean in America? This is part of the Terry versus Ohio protocols. Officer safety, over your rights, reasonable articulable suspicion, pat you down, and detain you. So what does detainment mean with all the pig shacks in America? They took the Terry versus Ohio policy in 1968, and they applied those 4 things. The 4th one's detainment. What does that mean in America? It means torture cuffs. Torture cuffs are always torture. They're about to torture this man.
All right. Stand up.
Stand up so I can chain you up.
You still ain't give me your name and badge number.
Oh, no. I got to chain you up first.
0392.
Just put these chains on here, but I'm going to say it nice.
And I'm being detained over a light on the bike.
Yes.
What? I'm being detained over a light on a bike for safety. You're being chained up for your safety.
And I'm being detained over a light on the bike.
Yes. For safety.
For safety.
Yes. I don't know what's in your pockets. You got a jacket. I don't know what's all in your pockets.
You putting this cuff on over my jacket. You cutting my circulation out.
Right away, he begins to complain about the pain of the torture cuffs.
Dude, you have anything on you that's going to stick?
I just come from the store. No, I got a condom and some cigarettes and some cigars.
Pretty much.
Can you pull my coat out my handcuff?
Hold on.
Oh, y'all gonna get sued for this.
I can't understand why people hate cops. I have no idea why.
All right, I'm going to help you sit back down, okay?
I want you to take my coat sleeve out my handcuff.
Sit down, dude.
I got a broken hip.
I'm helping you sit down. Here you go.
All right, I'm telling you, watch, y'all gonna get sued.
All right.
I hope this is worth it.
The Supreme Court passed this policy. We didn't vote on this, that they get to do this to us.
Let's try again.
No, I want a supervisor.
I never told you no to a supervisor.
All
I don't
right,
care
well,
to get you a
I'm not-
supervisor.
all right,
Listen,
well, I
my
just want
supervisor has to know who I'm talking to.
Martell.
Martel, thank you. M-A-R-T-E-L.
I want a supervisor.
M-A-R-T-E-L.
I want a supervisor.
Can you watch them for a second?
Why? And there's the ridiculous stupidity of these fucking pigs. Can you watch him for a second? He said he has a broken hip. He's having a hard time moving around. I chained him up. I made him sit on the ground like a dog. And now I got to go run his information to try to find a reason to arrest him. But can you watch him for a minute? Because we can't let this guy get away with a light on his bike that they claimed was out that was on. And we saw it. Not quite. Diddy's a piece of shit. P. Diddy's a piece of shit. Did you guys hit the subscribe button? Did everybody hit that subscribe button? Let's go. Let's get to 1 million subs on this channel on YouTube. They muted it. I didn't mute that. They muted the body cam. Now, because they're having a conversation about what to charge him with, what to arrest him with. That's what they're doing right there. They're having a conversation. They turned it off. You should be, put a 1 in the chat if cops should be fired for turning off the body camera. Put a 1 in the chat if they should not even be able to turn off the body camera. They turned off the sound, so these pigs are colluding together to try to find a reason to charge this man with crimes. People say, why are you so angry, Chille? Why aren't you? Because this could never happen to you. You would never go to the store at 2 in the morning on your bike.
Who's the supervisor? Contract 83. Sir, this guy was stopped us requesting your presence.
You're calling a bigger pig in. I don't know why you're calling for a supervisor. It's not going to help you.
That's the headquarters.
Careful.
This is in Kentucky. Covington, Kentucky, right across the river from Cincinnati. It's the Kenton County Justice Center. The pig's name are Officer Meadows and, oh, they muted the body camera again, and Officer Jansen. At least 3 on the scene, 1 female pigtail DEI hire. Martell Hunter got stopped for no light on a moped or a bike, refused to sit on the ground, citing a broken hip and a broken back. Was handcuffed and put on the ground anyway. Detained roughly 20 minutes. They gave him a citation. Supervisor request denied on the scene. Told to go to the headquarters instead. Business card refused.
So the supervisor's not going to come down. You can go up to headquarters and talk to him once we get done here, okay?
Get done doing what? You pulled him over for no light on his bike. That's why he stopped him on his bike. No, that's not why he stopped him. He stopped him because we live in a total, complete, and utter police state. That's why. Cops are still on the job. Martell Hunter's a 50-year-old black man, lives on 34th Street. He obtained the body cam and dash cam footage himself and uploaded it. The cops got in no trouble at all whatsoever. They were within policy.
I'm showing all y'all cards when I get back.
He did nothing wrong. They pulled him over for not having a light on his bike. $5 super chat from Trinity. What's up, Playboy? First super chat of the day. Yes, right on. Match me. Let's hit the goal. Only 20 minutes left. Is that right? 20 minutes, 18 minutes. Listen, you guys, I set an hourly goal for super chats because this is what I do full time. I'll be streaming here till 8 o'clock in the morning. It's only 2 now. We have at least 6 more hours. If you've been watching for the past 20 or 30 minutes and you're so inclined, please hit that super chat button. Only $5. Try to get 9 in the next 18 minutes. Try to get 9. No cops sucking, all right? If you're a cop sucker or a bootlicker, this is a place for people who don't support this kind of garbage. Thank you for your support. We don't stop. We don't stop. Clinging bitterly jumps in on that. We are just POWs to them. $5 super chat from Clinging Mother Truckin' Bitterly in the chat.
Said her in pain. Y'all slammed me to the ground and I told y'all I got a broken hip.
Ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This just pisses me off beyond the pale. This pisses me off. Why is he on the ground? Why is he sitting on the ground?
Hate black people.
Is that right, Apex King? Do you have a video of that? I'd like to see that, Apex King, if you have a video.
Dark. I can't see.
No, that's not why they
Can't
stopped
see
you.
the spot. Look at the coon. He's moving fast.
Could this be racist? It sure could be. Would they stop anybody at 2 in the morning in any small town? Yes, they would. I know this because I was in Ironton, Ohio. Let me tell you something. When I went to Ironton, Ohio, the people all told me they couldn't go to Speedway. And this is mostly a poor white town. Poor white town of under 10,000 people. And the complaint that I got from hundreds of people in Ironton, Ohio, is they couldn't go to Speedway at 2 o'clock in the morning. If they wanted to go get a donut or get a candy bar, go get a snack or a pack of cigarettes like this man was trying to do, they would get pulled over and stopped. So what I did in Ironton, Ohio, is I went and parked my car in the Speedway about midnight, 12:30. And then I would just drive around with the cops, filming them. And you know what happened? They stopped. They completely ended stopping people for no bullshit reason. Massa, please. Massa, please. Massa, please. Can I sit here, Massa? So true. Oh, no. Oh, no. Racism's just a made-up word. I don't know if you know.
This is making my leg twitch.
Racism's just a made-up word? Is that what you just said? I don't know what kind of media you're watching, but you might want to wake the fuck up. Racism's just a made-up word. Is that what you said? Are you fucking kidding me, brah? I mean, I appreciate you being here, but don't be ridiculously stupid. Racism's not a made-up word. There's actual real racism. There's real racism in the world. I can't believe you just wrote that. You're watching right-wing Fox News media or something. That's some shit right there.
Y'all don't care about me being like this over a bike light.
Racism's a made-up word.
I can see if I assaulted somebody.
I'm not going to block him. He just uneducated.
If I hit somebody on my bike and kept going.
No, this wasn't about that. This was about hemming you up, bruh.
I'm bored, I'm straight.
We did it. We did another $5 super chat. What do we got? We're 3 out of 10. We got 15 minutes to go to hit that goal. Thank you so much. Let me read that name out loud. Thank you for the super chat. Shine on, Crazy Diamond. Shine on. Thank you for the $5 super chat. We got 7 to go in 15 minutes. 7 to go in 15 minutes to hit that super chat goal on ScrewTube. Thank you for your support.
Double car.
He should get a ticket for what? He didn't do anything. They pulled him over for a bike light. They pulled him over for not having a bike light. They pulled him over for not having a bike light. Oh, racism doesn't exist. I don't know what kind of fucking moron you are. I don't know how stupid you are. Oh yeah, no such thing as racism, huh? Yeah. Okay. Stick around, man. I'm not going to kick you off the channel. You're not saying racist shit. You're just saying stupid shit. It's absolutely stupid. That is ridiculously stupid. It couldn't be more stupid. Racism doesn't exist. Okay. Racism doesn't exist.
My stepdad right there. He see y'all too.
My God, man. My God, you people. Racism has lost its meaning? No, it hasn't. It's when one group of people discriminates against an individual or a minority class over the color of their skin. That's what racism is. When one group of people discriminate against one or fewer people who are a minority class. It doesn't matter what color your skin in. If I go into an Asian establishment and everybody there is Asian and they discriminate against me because I'm white, then that's racist. That's racist. You understand that? Racism is racism is racism. So shine on, Crazy Diamond. Another super chat. We're halfway there. Amazing how stupid some folks can be, said Tyrone Davis. What's up, Tyrone? What's up, Playboy? Thank God, man. That's great. Yeah, Z-I-O and then ism. Z-I-O and then ism. You want to see some supremacy? I can't stand any form of supremacy. Anybody who claims that their race is supreme over another race, ridiculous. Just ridiculous. We're halfway there. Listen, we're halfway there on the Super Chat Screw Tube. We have 11 minutes, 5 Super Chats, $5. Let me see if I can give away any memberships. I cannot yet. I'll be able to soon. They got him hemmed up, on the ground, torture cuffed, sitting on the concrete, claiming that he didn't have a bike light.
What's taking so long? I've been here over 15 minutes. This is a Terry stop.
It's not a Terry stop. It's a probable cause stop. When the cop can cite a statute, code, or ordinance, he can stop you for that, and it is not a Terry stop. But once you are stopped, then Terry versus Ohio protocols come into place, which is officer safety over all of your rights. We made 6 out of 10. Tyrone Davis, super respect, Playboy. Hit that goal. God bless you, Tyrone. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. And listen, let me say something. Black people can be racist too. If you go to an all-black establishment and you're Asian or white or Mexican and they discriminate against you, whether that's poor service for your food or don't take care of you or treat you differently than they treat other people, then that's racist. When a large group of people, okay, what's going on in the east of the middle right now? You're seeing racism on a scale that is genocidal. So those people who starts with a J, has an E, and then a W in it, and then it goes on to ish, those folks right now are discriminating based on race against the people who live east of the middle. I've seen it every way. You guys got to remember, man, I've traveled the whole country dozens of times. I've seen racism in every different form. It's been horrible to see it. Thanks again for that super chat, man. Thank you.
Put a vehicle information in.
Much respect to you too, sir.
Because there's no registration for it.
There's no registration for his bike.
I mean, you can put in there. You get traffic stop on a moped.
Well, Angel, you said that there's no such thing as racism.
I'm clicking the traffic stop for this.
Come on, bruh. There's no such thing as racism. Come on. No, it's not. Man, tell me, I mean, okay, so it's only a few individuals in the chat saying ridiculously stupid shit, but let me just explain something to you, okay? There is racism in the world, and please don't pretend like there's not. There is. Now, I said it already. Did the cops stop him? Oh, is that right? You bought one? You buy it just now, Adrian? Because if you did, I'm going to give a free one away. So the cops stopped this black man on a bike, said he didn't have a bike light on. We can see that he did have a bike light on. So now the question I ask is, here's how I determine if I believe the stop is racist. Would they stop anybody on that bike at 2 o'clock in the morning in a small town? I think they would. Do I think that they're more likely to stop a black person? I know it. Statistics tell me that. It's a fact. So, but do I think that they're stopping him? Oh, you can't call me names, bro. Alex, you can't call me names. You can be in my chat, bro, but you can't call me. I'm not insulting you. So you can take care, bro. I put you in timeout. You come back with insults again. Moderators, you see that guy's name? He comes back and insults me again. I'm going to ban you from the channel. So, but I think the cops would have stopped anybody at 2 in the morning in a small town going to Speedway. Sorry, John. Can't stay on my channel, bud. Can't stay on my channel, John. I will not tolerate tongue-in-cheek racism. You can go sell that dog whistle racist shit to other people. They do? You're talking about all black people? They do? No. Get the fuck out, bro. You're blocked. You won't be. You have to come with a new username because you're not allowed on my channel anymore. That's how it works. You're not gonna say racist shit on my channel, dog. Sorry, we don't play that. Mods are cleaning out the trash. Oh, Tyrone, you were told that, but that's not true, brother. I was in Philadelphia and I experienced racism against me, and I was there to help people, and they didn't know that, but I experienced it. So when you discriminate against somebody else because the color of their skin, Tyrone, I'll tell you the story real quick. I went to a rental car place in Philadelphia, and I got to feel what it was like to be racially discriminated against because of the color of my skin. They didn't want to help me. They mocked me. They belittled me. They all looked at each other and he needs a rent-a-car. Looked out the side of their eye. It was horrible, dude. It was, and I left there and I called my girlfriend at the time and I said, baby, these people just discriminated against me because I'm white. And so Tyrone, they had the power to withhold renting me a car. They had the power to not file my application, to not accept my credit card. So they did, and strictly because I'm white passing. So yeah, you know, so I guess you would be correct in your assessment there. You have to have power over somebody else. So that group of people in Philadelphia at that rent-a-car place who discriminated against me, they had the power to control my outcome. And so they did.
You gotta do your court date.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. We got I need 4 super chats for $5. 4 super chats for $5 on ScrewTube. If you like the conversation and you want to have an ongoing, respectful conversation, which I want to do, then 4 super chats. We have 5 minutes. 4 super chats of $5. Who's coming with me? Who's coming with me? Yeah, Dennis, I agree with you. I don't believe they stopped him just because of the color of his skin. I believe they would have stopped anybody who was driving their bike. Because I experienced this in Ironton, Ohio. Oh, thanks, John. You're probably on the wrong channel, Bubba. I wish you the best, man. This isn't the channel for you. Take care of yourself, John. I wish you the best, sir. Go with God. You're just on the wrong channel, buddy. Multi-dimensional analysis with the $5 super chat. Said the pigs. Trinity with the $5 super chat. 2 to go. 2 to go. Let's hit the goal. 2 to go. 2 to go. 2 to go. You're on the wrong channel, Johnny boy. Good luck with your life, man. I'm not going to listen to your bullshit, bro. Take care of yourself, Mr. Ranty Pants. You're probably on the wrong channel, brother. Listen, man, I have a right to make a living. This is what I do full time. I teach people how to handle pullovers. Just wait. In the next video, I'm going to show you something that happens, and then I'm going to teach you how to get around it. But if you want to say disrespectful, rude things to me, man, this is my channel, Jack. All right? I have a right to make a living. To say that I don't have a right to make a living is retarded.
What am I waiting on?
For us to finish your paperwork.
It'll take 20 minutes to give me a ticket for a bike. I gotta sit here in pain over a fucking ticket.
Yeah, this is horrible. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Johnny, won't you go have an apple seed? John is in the chat, everybody. Lucas is in the chat, everybody. Mac Tech is in the chat. American Idiot is in the chat. Boy, Eric, they said you were going to die 2 years ago. Thank you for coming by my channel, Bubba. I wish you nothing but the best, man. You go with God, my friend. This is not the channel for you. I wish you the best. You take care of yourself, sir. God bless you. Retards rule. I can't say retarded. I guess I can't say retarded. I didn't know that. Is that a rule? I didn't know you couldn't say retarded. I'll stop saying retarded then if I can't say the word retarded. I didn't know that. guys, Mr. Mother Truckin' Bones has entered the chat. 2 minutes, 2 super chats, $5. 2 minutes. Who's throwing in? Who's chipping in? We're at 39 minutes on this live. 2 super chats, $5. Let's hit the freaking goal. Let's hit the freaking goal. Okay. Thank you, BL2. You are on the wrong channel, my brother. I wish you. Let me see. Oh, no, I don't think so, BL. I think you're making that comment to somebody else. Random account! Holy shit, my favorite bootlicker's in the chat. I just got here 30 seconds ago, no context. But just to stir the pot, I'm going to say the cops did nothing wrong. Random account. Listen, I'm going to go back and watch it again. So you tell me, withhold judgment. Withhold judgment. Joseph, I do more than donate money to charities. I help people who go to jail. We bailed out 24 people in the past 4 years. 1 minute, 1 super chat, $5. Who's throwing in? Let's hit the goal. 1 minute. I help people who actually need help, brother.
Awesome.
Apparently, I can't say the word retard. I'm not allowed to say retarded. And you guys, we hit the mother trucking goal. We hit the goal. Yes. Yes, this is my fucking job, and I so appreciate you guys supporting, man. Yeah. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you guys. Let me read those names. Thank you for supporting what I do. Dark Star, $5 super chat. Random account, another $5 super chat. Tyrone, $5 super chat. Rhea, a $5 super chat. And a $20 super chat from Justin Crandall. Justin, we shipped out your trifolds today, bro. In the mail, Justin Crandall. It's in the mail, brother. It is in the mail. By the way, shipped out everything. We shipped out everything today. Yesterday, shit, my days and nights run together, okay? I can't say retarded. God, why do people keep saying this? I didn't know I couldn't say retarded. I had no idea. I didn't know that. I thought it was just a word. What do I think about Cuba? I don't wake up and think about Cuba. What do I think about Colombia right now? I think people should help in Colombia. Man, I don't like jail sandwiches. Oh, you're not the same. You're not. You're Justin Crandall. There's another Jay Crandall that we sent a trifold to today. Can't fix stupid, man. I'm not even going to argue with you. I'm not even going to argue with you, man. I'm not going to argue with you, bro. For you to sit there and say that there's...
Can get him up real quick? Can get him up real quick?
I don't want to be touched. I can stand up on my own.
We're going to help you up.
I don't want your help. I just told you don't touch me. I got a broken hip and a broken back. Don't touch me. You're hurting me.
Put your legs up toward your chest.
I can get up on my own. Am I still detained?
Get up.
Yeah, thank you. Have some fucking respect.
They don't have any respect for you, bro. Whether it's because you're black, you're white, you're pink, you're yellow, no matter what, they don't have any respect for you. They only respect each other. And they don't even I take it back. They don't even respect each other. They have no respect for you and me. Put a 1 in the chat if cops have no respect for us. If they don't respect their employers. He's not intoxicated. Don't be ridiculously stupid.
I don't want you touching me.
Just making sure you get the call.
All right, I'm okay. I can fall all I want to.
I'd like to get a hold of this gentleman.
Get your card out. Get your card out. You can't deny me when I have the legal right to.
So you're gonna be cited for no lights on your bike.
That's cool. That's fine.
He's gonna be cited for no light on his bike. They're taking him out of cuffs, but just for random account because he's here. He's a semi bootlicker. He's not random account. You're not actually a bootlicker. Random account looks at every police officer differently. He's the first to call out when they're dirty pigs, and he's the first to say, I think the cops did it right. And there's nothing wrong with that, random account. I appreciate you being here. Here's what happened, random account. I'm just showing this back for you, sir. No light on his bike. Watch, random account. No light on his bike. That's why they stopped him. For not having a light.
Just have a seat.
Have a seat on the ground.
Ride no bike.
Have a seat on the ground.
Sit down, okay?
No light on his bike. They stopped him for no light on his bike. What do you guys see right there? Is that a light on his bike? It's not poor training. They need all new training. Hello from Germany. It's not poor training. They need all new training. Well, Crack Rocks, are you a pig or are you a police officer? There's a big difference, Crack Rocks. Thanks for coming, man. Stick around. We'll see if you're a pig or you're a police officer as we go down the list of videos here.
I'm not sitting. I got a broken hip. I'm not sitting on no ground over no bike.
So he wants him to sit on the ground, and that's got to change. I don't need to sit on the ground so the cop can feel safe.
I need you to sit down, okay?
No. He's not a dog. You don't get to tell him to sit on the ground.
Sit down, okay?
I'm not sitting. I got a broken hip. I'm not sitting on
Exactly,
no ground over
Rosie.
no bike.
Exactly,
So
Rosie.
I need you to sit down, okay?
I need you to sit down.
Dude.
It's not
Sit down.
Sit on the
My
ground.
name's Martell Hunter. Is your can't
So he asked for his name in about 3 minutes, but he already gave his name. His name is Martell Hunter.
your body cam on?
It's on.
All right. My name's Martell Hunter.
Said it twice
Right
now.
there on 34th Street.
Lives on 34th Street.
Just came out to get some cigarettes.
I just came to get some
We're going
cigarettes,
home.
So-
and I'm going back home.
So stop you. Take your life. So I'm asking you nicely to sit down.
Random account. What do you think, brother? He stopped him because his bike light was out. What do you think, random account? American idiot. Wow. American idiot. They said American idiot was going to die, and he just keeps on living. Eric, I'm so happy to see you in the chat. God bless you, sir. God bless you. You know, someone asked earlier if I donate to charity. Eric, let's just tell the facts. My boy Eric, American idiot in the chat, Eric needed a electric wheelchair with an AI optical so that he could drive because he's mostly blind and can't walk very well because of his illness. This team right here, this team of people, over about 3 or 4 weeks, we raised $7,000 and we got Eric that wheelchair. He needed help. He needed somebody who believed in him. He needed people who weren't going to just send him away to a hospice so he could die, because he called me on the phone and said, Chille, I don't plan on dying. They're telling me I'm going to die. This was 2021. We raised that $7,000. We got Eric that wheelchair with the AI optical eye so that he could navigate the wheelchair. So when the guy asked me earlier, do I donate to charity? Look at that, man. I don't donate to a charity. I donate to people. Because as we saw from Cars for Kids, who knows about the story of Cars for Kids? Who knows about the story of Cars for Kids? Okay. Nightbot, we didn't give him $7,000. We raised the money for a wheelchair. That's what we did. That's right. You know the story of Cars for Kids, don't you, Eugene? Yeah, you know the story of Cars for Kids. So that's what we did. And Eric's in the chat now. He will confirm exactly what I'm telling you. Random account said bad cops. That's a warning at most for no headlight or helmet. But the light was on.
That's all I'm asking.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm home.
And now they want him to sit on the ground.
You can't turn your body cam on?
It's on.
They want him to sit on the ground,
Martell Hunter. Live right there on 34th Street.
dispelling their suspicion.
Just came out to get some cigarettes. We're going back home.
So here's the
They dispelled he dispelled the cop's suspicion. They pulled him over for not having a bike light. The bike light was on. Then for a Terry stop for reasonable articulable suspicion, he said, my name's Martell Hunter. I live right there on 34th. I'm just going to the store. At that point, they should have said, Mr. Hunter, have a nice night. And they should have walked away from him. But instead, they acted like pigs. And now they're not going to be satisfied till Martell sits on the ground.
So stop you.
Thank you, random account.
So I'm asking you nicely to sit down. That's all I'm asking.
I'm
you.
not going anywhere. I'm holding the bike.
I'm asking you nicely to have total dominion over you. I'm asking you nicely for me to be able to stand over you and for me to be able to dictate your bodily motions. But I'm saying it nice. It's our policy for me to be able to dominate you.
Just run my name.
Now I'm
don't
going
want
to
you
grab
touch my
your property and I'm going to force you to sit on the ground. And if you don't, I'll tase you, shoot you, beat you, kill you.
Dude,
I
you're
don't want you
making
to touch
this.
my
I'm
property.
making this way harder.
You're making
I
the
didn't
simple.
do anything
A
but go
simple.
across the street. How can I?
Give your
I
ID. Give your ID.
Baby.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think this is racist. Put a 2 in the chat if you think this is what cops do to everybody at 2 in the morning going to Speedway. Put a 1 in the chat if you think this is racist. Put a 2 in the chat if you think they do this to everybody going to Speedway on their bike at 2 o'clock in the morning. I just want to see. Do we still got the officer in the account on the chat? I'd like to see what the officer thinks. And you see, I'm calling you officer until I know if you're a pig or you're an officer.
No? Okay. I'm going to ask you again to sit down. So I can...
Come on, man. Why? I'm
Sit on the
too
ground.
old to be sitting on the ground over a bike.
Yeah.
All I did was come get some cigarettes, man. I just woke up.
Both.
I'm sorry
Says
the light
Trinity.
went on. It shorts out. I mean, I don't know.
Take care, Cram
I'm
Roop.
more worried about you not listening when I'm talking to you. So
I'm more worried about you not listening.
Sit down.
I'm more worried about you not listening to what I'm telling you to do. That's it in a nutshell right there. So it's about 70-30 of people who believe that this would happen to anybody. And then there's a good group of people who believe it's both racist and that they would stop anybody who rides their bike at 2 o'clock in the morning in a small town.
Being serious. Sit down.
Nah, why you touching me? I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna sue you. Can I have your name?
This is why people hate cops.
I'm
Yes.
gonna sue y'all for this. Cause I ain't doing it. I shouldn't be on the ground over a light on the bike.
A light on a bike.
All right.
All right.
I'm glad y'all doing what y'all want to do. I'm gonna sit right here.
All right. So we're gonna go to the next video. A lot of videos to show tonight. Okay, now this is going to be a white woman. This is going to be a white woman in this video. So we'll see how they treat this woman. But let me tell you specifically what I do on this channel. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Listen, this is a non-cop sucking channel. So if you are just a cop sucker, then please, this is not the right channel for you. There's 2 billion channels on YouTube. There's billions of channels on Instagram. You guys are welcome to go to another channel if you want to suck off the cops and say how the cops are great. Okay, this is not the channel for you. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. I just mean what I do specifically is I teach people how to handle a pullover. When the police stopped him initially, if he had had his Fifth Amendment cop card on him, he would have followed these 6 steps. Number 1, started filming. He was not filming. Number 2, he would have then invoked his Fifth Amendment right. Number 3, if they told him to get off the bike, he would have got off the bike. Those are the 6 steps on the cop card that goes in your wallet. It goes right by your driver's license. Secondly, I have a Fifth Amendment trifold. These are the products that I sell to people to help them get through the police encounter. You get it on DeleteLawz.com. Now, what I do for people in the chat who don't have $25, I give away free trifolds during my live stream. So you guys go to DeleteLawz.com to buy one of these. It's $25 and I give you 2 of them. It says you're buying 1, I give you 2. And the reason I give you 2 is so you can give 1 to somebody else. That's what I do. This is what I do. This is what I teach. So now asking you to sit down is a lawful order. The fuck it is, bro. The fuck it is. You're making it up. Asking you to sit down is a lawful order? No, it's not. It's that pig shack department policy that we didn't vote on, that when we interact with the government, we have to sit on the ground like a dog. Go pound sand, dog. You're fucked in the head. It's a lawful order for me to sit on the ground? I don't give a shit what you think, bro. No, bro, listen, go suck an egg, dude. I'll see you, man. Take care of yourself. So now, anybody who gets 1 trifold, I give you 2. If you buy 2, I give you 3. If you buy 3, I give you 4. You get it on DeleteLawz.com. If you can't afford the $25 for the trifold, you can sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Thanks, Ben. You're on the wrong channel, man. Thanks for coming by, though. I really appreciate you being here for a second. This is the wrong channel for you, sir. I wish you the best. Now, this is going to show you exactly what you do, and I'll show you on the plaque, because the third product that I sell is a Fifth Amendment auto plaque. It's made out of acrylic. It's made out of acrylic, which is the same kind of plexiglass they use in banks to stop bullets. And this shows your steps of what you do. Right there, if you see a cop, you start filming. Number 2, your hands go to touchdown position while you're filming, like an NFL quarterback saying, NFL referee saying touchdown, your hands go to touchdown position. That way they can't say you were reaching. Boston Bill's in the chat. What's going on, Playboy? So my hands are at touchdown position. I'm going to give the cop the legal documents that he's going to ask for. If he asks for my ID and he can cite a statute, code, or ordinance, I'm going to give him my license, my registration, and my proof of ID that I have all put together on a card. Number 4, he's going to say, where are you coming from and where are you going to? If you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, he's going to say that you're a drug courier. Because if a cop can put plot points on a map and say you're coming from here and going to there, then the Supreme Court in United States versus Socolow determined that the cop can use his training and experience to determine that you are a drug courier. I knew you'd get kicked out eventually. Ratboy Ninja has entered the chat, everybody. Right here. Cop asks you where you're coming from, where you're going to. If you tell him where you're coming from, he can put plot points on a map. So if you say I'm coming from here, and then they pulled you over here, he can say between those 2 points is a drug house and you're a drug courier. If you say you're here and you're going to there and he's got you pulled over here and you say you're going there, he can say from where you're pulled over here and you're going to there, he can put plot points on a map and say that you're a drug courier because there's a drug house in between that area. Does he have to identify the drug house? Absolutely not. He does not. He can just say, I believe you're a drug courier using my training and experience. What can happen to you from there? He can detain you. What does detainment mean? You go in torture cuffs. You can be put in the back of the caged car and you're not yet arrested. You're only detained. So this is the problem we have with this country. And then someone came in the chat and said, if him telling you to sit on the ground like a dog is a lawful order, the fuck it is, bro. What a load of shit on a stick. It is not lawful for you to tell me to sit on the ground like a dog. Now, if you don't do what they say, they'll do anything. They'll kill you. They'll kill you. They'll do anything. No, dude. No. See, you're a pig, bro. See, Raxon, he says he's a copper. You're a pig, dude. You believe that you have the power to make me sit on the ground. You could never make me sit on the ground without a badge and gun and backup. Because I could toss people on their head. Yeah, torture cuffs are always torture. Oh, do you want to know? He says, so anyway, I'm going to finish. So now, listen, the next one, if he's going to demand that you exit the car. Officer, I will exit. It says it right there. It says it right there. Yes, officer, I will exit. That way you don't have to talk. I have all the words on the paper for you. It's the same thing on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque right there. Yes, officer, I will exit. Right there. Cop demands you exit. You must exit. Pennsylvania versus Mims, 1977. We are live. Officer, I will exit. Then here's the 8 different circuit cases that you use to uphold your First Amendment right to film the police. And then right here, if the cop asks to search your car, if you give consent, you can then revoke consent. If you give consent to the cop and he says, hey, can I search your car? And then you give consent, you can then revoke consent. So what exactly does that look like? When you give consent, you can revoke consent. Whose car? Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent. And they gotta stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
consent.
Consent.
Stop searching my car. That's it. Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
That's it. Okay. Cool. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure. Watch it again. So now, do you have to have my plaque? Do you have to buy my products? Absolutely not. What you have to have, though, is you have to have your camera in your hand, and then you have to use the principles that I teach you. The gentleman in this next video, he had my plaque up on his visor. He was pulled over in a DUI checkpoint in California. In California, you have to give your driver's license, which this is from the 1991 case of Michigan State Police versus SITS that allows cops to set up Nazi checkpoints all over our country to check your levels to make sure you're sober and question you, which violates your Fifth Amendment right. But you always have the right to remain silent. Watch this gentleman who is a Delete Lawz disciple, has watched 1,000 of my videos. Watch him handle this DUI checkpoint like a genius. Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No?
Nope.
Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. What are you talking about? You can be arrested in this country for absolutely anything. I have 2 cases pending. I have a warrant for my arrest in Oklahoma and a warrant for my arrest in Ohio. The Oklahoma one's total bullshit. I did a First Amendment audit and they issued a warrant for my arrest. Many people in the chat know what a bullshit that is. In Ohio, I have a warrant for my arrest for peacefully protesting in the city building, and then I was told that they were going to kill me, so I got out of town. My lawyer right now is working on getting that warrant removed so I can go back to Ohio and face trial for trespassing. It's such a scam. But listen, this is a DUI checkpoint right here. This is a DUI checkpoint. And let me show you how to handle a DUI checkpoint using your trifold. Now, you can't see it on here because it's in yellow, but this right here, it says, I invoke the Fifth right across the top. You might be able to see it. You see it right there? You see how it says, I invoke the Fifth? It's in yellow because it's on a green screen, so you can't see it. Right there, I invoke the Fifth. Don't ask me where I'm coming from. Don't ask me where I'm going. Don't ask me where I've been. Don't ask me if I've been drinking. Don't ask me if I have a gun. I'll take no tests, no searches or seizures. Use the address on my ID. That's the big one. The cop is going to say, oh, well, oh, Cam, I appreciate you coming by the channel, brother. This is the wrong channel for you, sir. I wish you the best. So right there. Thank you, Raskin. Appreciate you coming by the channel, bud. Wrong channel for you. I told you it was. I knew it was. You're a pig, bro. You're a pig. That's a fact. So now right here, everything I need to provide by law is in the slip below. What slip is that? It's right here. It's right here. It's right there. Proof of insurance, registration, everything printed out. Everything printed out. Follow exactly the trifold right here. Watch this. DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. You answer one question, you'll answer another. So I'm just letting him. I'm a wee froggy bird.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. That's how you do a DUI checkpoint. That's how you do a DUI checkpoint. That's how it's done. That's how you do a DUI checkpoint. That's exactly how you do a DUI checkpoint. I've never taught any other way to do it. I do not teach you to fight the police. I do not teach you not to comply with the police. I teach you to follow a very rigid set of policies, procedures, and protocols for yourself. I teach you what I like to say is I teach you to over-comply. Overly comply. If you guys are wondering about me, I'm a First Amendment auditor. I travel the country filming police. I get information from people around the country about which police to go film, and then I go at that pig shack. That's what I do. I go and I expose them. And people come out of the woodwork when I show up to a town. And all of a sudden, there's hundreds of complaints against the pigs in that town. Now, they're not all pigs. There's some very good police officers. Unfortunately, the majority are not good people. Or, let me rephrase that. The majority are pigs. Because not all cops are bastards, but not all cops are bad people. You understand what I'm saying to you? There's some cops out there who are trying to do a good job. So let me give away a couple free trifolds to people in the chat. Let me see if anybody signed up on freetrifold.com. You got to go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Let me see if anybody signed up, because I'm going to give away a couple free trifolds right now to people in the chat who don't have the funds. So I'm looking right now. Let me see. www.DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. I'm looking now. It looks like we did have one person buy one. Scott in California. I got you, man. And Adrian in Texas, Scott and Adrian in Texas. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give away 2 free trifolds for those 2 folks who purchase something. So that way I can, because if I get someone to purchase one, then I give one away. And so who signed up? It looks like we have Dante. I'm sorry, that's the wrong one. It looks like the username is going to be Moon Glorious. Moon Glorious, are you in the chat? Moon Glorious. And Moon Glorious is the only one who signed up. So if you guys want to get a free one, go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/FREE trifold. So Moon Glorious, are you in the chat? Because I'm giving you a free trifold. It's right there on Facebook, on Instagram. Let me put the link in the chat. Here's the link in the chat. I see you, Dula. Nice to see you, brother. How you doing, my friend? So there's that one. And then on ScrewTube, here you go on ScrewTube. Do I have Moon Glorious in the chat? Moon Glorious, are you in the chat? Is that right? I was watching on NCR News Network, and everyone was talking about you. Is that right, Dolores? I'm not shocked. I am not shocked. Moon Glorious, are you in the chat? Moon Glorious. Moon Glorious, are you in the chat? Do me a favor, Moon Glorious. I see you. Go to your email right now. Moon Glorious in Minneapolis. Check your email. I just gave you a free trifold. Moon Glorious, I'm actually shipping you the trifold. I'm not emailing this to you. I'm shipping it to you. This is made out of plastic. This is made out of acrylic. This is acrylic, and this is plastic. The acrylic one will last forever. Do you see the thickness in this thing? This is a badass product. If you know someone that gets pulled over all the time. Oh, I also give you cop cards for free with this one. So let me read those. Let me see. Yeah. Adrian in Texas. Adrian in Texas. You got the Fifth Amendment auto plaque? Adrian, I'm giving you the cop cards for free. Adrian, I'm giving you the cop cards for free. You're getting these with your package for free because you bought during my live stream. I appreciate you supporting the channel. Adrian, I really hope this helps you. Please follow the steps on the plaque. When you see a cop start filming, touchdown position, immediately over comply. Give the cop your license, registration, proof of insurance. Number 3, invoke your Fifth Amendment right, not another word. If they ask you where you're coming from or where you're going, that's the 1989 case of Sokolow versus United States. They're going to say you're a drug courier if you tell them where you're coming from and where you're going. After that, the cop's going to say, get out of the car. You agree right there. Officer, I will exit. Put a 1 in the chat if you know that you have to comply and get out of the car. Put a 1 in the chat if you have to comply. Moon Glorious. Moon Glorious is the only one who signed up. So Moon Glorious, you're the only one who's getting a free trifold right now. I was going to give away 2, but I don't have any more signups. So I can't give away something that no one signed up for. I wish I could. I wish I could, but I cannot. Oh, the point systems. Man, Randall, you and I totally agree. The point system they have on driver's licenses is such a fucking scam. It is such a scam. It is such dog shit. I'm going to get rid of that. When I run for governor and I win the governorship, I'm going to change the point system so that you don't have to have points on a license so they can take your license away. It is such a scam. It is such a scam. You got to sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Moon Glorious, check your email, check your spam folder. I gave you a free trifold. I gave you a free trifold. Good to see you, Boston Bill. Thanks for coming by. Bad Kitties in the chat. Sally Stanley just entered the chat. American. I'm still so sick and mostly blind, but I lost 80 pounds. Get monthly shots in your eye, and now I ride my e-bike at 35 miles an hour like a nut living. I'm dying, brother, because I can. I'm not dying because I can. There it is. There it is. I'm going to give away another free trifold. You guys stay with me. I'm going to give away another free trifold. I just need people to sign up. I'm going to give away another one. We'll watch the next video, and then I will give away another free trifold right after that. So this is a white woman who gets hemmed up by the coppers. There that is. Let me move this right there. You guys sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold.
And you're confident that when we're doing our search, we're not going to find an ID or anything else that with your name on it, like I've asked for 4 times? Hello. Hi. My name's Officer Thuman. The reason I stopped you was because you didn't stop for that red light and continued to the intersection.
Really?
So you failed to yield. So you pulled out, and we still had a green light for westbound traffic. Did you notice that when you hit the brakes? No? Okay.
So she caused no accident. She hurt nobody. And he found a reason to pull her over. Let's listen to the bullshit as why this cop pulled her over.
The intersection. Hello.
Hi.
My name's Officer Thuman. The reason I stopped you was because you didn't stop for that red light and continue.
You didn't stop for that red light. If she didn't stop for a red light, there would have been a car accident.
The intersection.
Really?
So you failed to yield.
Oh, so you failed to yield. So she slowed down to 1 or 2 miles an hour and then went through and turned on the red light.
So you pulled out, and we still had a green light for westbound traffic.
Oh, so you pulled out. You know how the lights turn red and green? So she pulled up to her red, took a right, and then the light turned green at the same time or within that little 2-second time frame, and then said, well, we had a green light and you turned. Another bullshit victimless stop where they're trying to find a reason to arrest us.
Did you notice that when you hit the brakes? No? Okay. Where are you coming from today? Okay.
No. Do not tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to. Where are you coming from today? It's right here in your trifold. It's right here. If the cop asks you where you're coming from and where you're going to, it's an absolute trap. If the cop knows where you're coming from and where you're going to, he can call you a drug courier. Never tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to. What do you say instead? Respectfully, officer, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right.
Traffic. Did you notice that when you hit the brakes? No? Okay. Where are you coming from today? Okay. I'm headed to... Where are you headed to?
To my house.
Okay. Do you have an ID with you?
So now she knows where she's coming from, and he's going to know where her house is because he asked where she was coming from. I couldn't understand it, but he probably knows where that is. And then he says, where are you going to? My house. Now the cop can create plot points on a map and say, well, if she was coming from here and going to there, using my training and experience, I'm going to call her a drug courier. That's the 1989 case of United States versus Socolo. You can barely see it because it's in yellow and I'm on a green screen, but that's it right there. So now the next question for him is he knows where she's coming from. She just told him where she's going to, which is her house. Her address is going to be on her ID. Now he's going to be able to label her a drug courier. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button.
Do you have anything with your picture on it?
So she doesn't have her driver's license. What do I teach you guys to do? Have a photocopy of your license in your car. That's not my real license. That's a photocopy. Obviously, I'm not Brad Pitt, so I'm not showing my driver's license to millions of people. But there it is right there.
From today? Okay. I'm headed to... Where are you headed to?
To my house.
Okay. Do you have an ID with you?
I don't.
You don't have... Do you have anything with your picture on it? Okay.
She wasn't prepared.
Do you have a card or credit card? I'm assuming you paid somehow for that.
Yeah, I paid cash.
Okay. Do you have a receipt for that then?
Are you fucking kidding me? Is this the theft investigation? So let me tell you who's coming up for free trifolds. You guys stick around in the chat. I've got Chris in Ohio. You're coming up next for a free trifold. I've got Brian in Bellflower, California. You're coming up for a free trifold. I got Bradley in New England. I've got Caroline in New York. You're coming up for a free trifold. I've got, AP, I need your real name. I'm not going to ship to, no. AP, bro, I don't know what to say, man. I'm not going to ship to that. I'm not going to ship to, no. Joseph in New Orleans, you're coming up for a free trifold. Alex in Ohio, you're coming up for a free trifold. Justin in Tampa, you're coming up for a free trifold. Tamara in Kentucky, you're coming up for a free trifold. Chris in Ohio, you're coming up for a free trifold. That's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's only 9 free trifolds. Yesterday on every break, we averaged between 12 and 22 trifolds on every break yesterday. Between 12 and 22 trifolds. That's only 9 people. All 9 of you may be able to get a free trifold on the next break. So please stay with me. Stay with me. Don't leave. I'm going to call your name, and if you're not in the chat...
No, that was just brand new.
Okay. No, I see that. I see that. You don't have anything with your name on it, though. Okay. What's your last name?
MALAKOWSKY, and Taylor's first name.
Taylor, okay.
Yep.
Just remain in your vehicle, okay? 3178, does the county have a
I
canine
got a
on?
bunch I'm going to give away at the break. Did he? Wait. Did you hear what he just said? He just called for a canine. He just called for a canine dog. So why is he calling for a canine dog? He's calling for a canine dog. How about this? Is he calling for a canine dog to try to find a reason to arrest her? Put a 1. If he's calling for a canine because he wants to pet a nice doggy, put a 2. If he's calling for a canine for a reason to arrest her, put a 1. If he's calling for a canine because he wants to pet a nice doggy, put a 2.
Taylor, okay.
Yep.
Just remain in your vehicle, okay? 3178, does the county have a canine on?
Does the county have a canine on? Well, why is he calling for a canine dog? He's trying to find a reason to arrest her. Canine dogs, statistically, are incorrect 74% of the time. So do you think that the handler is corrupt, or do you think the dog's nose is broken?
Taylor on my call. Can you find a photo and send it to me?
At work.
179. Can I get
Wonder
an
if they're
additional
gonna-
unit as well?
Oh, when they're calling for an additional unit, they want to arrest you. They're trying to arrest you. I've been doing this for years. They're trying to find a reason to arrest you. Thanks for coming by. Take care, Lee. Lee 1. I appreciate you, brother.
Hi, any luck with that?
No, he said he doesn't have insurance.
Okay. Would you be willing to step out of the vehicle for me and talk to me?
Yeah, no
Okay.
problem.
When the cop asks you to get out of the car, he's not requesting, he's demanding. And if the cop asks you to step out of the car, as on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque, it says right here, number 5, cop demands you exit. He said, would you be willing to come out of the car for me, as though he's being polite and cordial? No, he's flexing the authority that we never voted on. We never voted on Pennsylvania versus Mims. But what do I teach you to do? I teach you to fully comply. Point here, officer, I will exit. I invoke my 1A right to film. Yes, you must exit. Pennsylvania versus Mims. You should have invoked your Fifth Amendment right by now and said not another word. That's why I put it on the plaque big, so you can just point. Yes, officer, I will exit. You don't have to use words. You can just point. Sir, would you be willing to step out of the car? Get out of the car, lock the door behind you, and shut it.
Hi.
Hi, any luck with that?
No, he said he doesn't have insurance.
Okay. Would you be willing to step out of the vehicle for me and talk to me?
Yeah, no
Okay.
problem.
Okay. So, I'm trying to put the pieces together here,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
First of all, do you have any weapons on you that I should be aware of? Would you allow me just to pat you down, make
Yeah,
sure you don't have any weapons on you?
Now she's got a bazooka in her backside, brother. Do you have any weapons? I got to pat you down. Because remember what they teach these dirty pigs, that everybody wants to pew-pew them. Everybody does. Because as we all know, it's so easy to pew-pew a cop and then move on with your life, right? Are 99% of us sane people? Yes. 99.5% of us are sane. What do we know if you pull out a pew-pew with a cop? Are they going to off you? Are you going to end that day? Yes, you are. But they teach these dirty thugs that every single person wants to pew-pew them. Or they have a blade and they want to, right? It is such a fucking lie. It's all Terry versus Ohio. Officer safety, officer safety. Look, I got to pat her down. Do you have any weapons on you? She doesn't... You can almost see her body through her clothes. They're tight and she's tiny. But they brainwash these pigs to believe that everything, officer safety, officer safety, officer safety.
Okay. So, I'm
Look
trying
at-
to...
Where's the weapon? Where's the weapon? I mean, look how tight her pants are. Her shorts are this big. Where's the weapon, pig? Where's the weapon? Can someone let me know where the weapon is in the chat? Where's the weapon? Where is it? Yeah, Lee bit 3. Looks like she has guns. Pit training. Oh man, someone got kicked out. Oh man, I'm so sorry you got booted, brother. So sorry, man. Sucks.
Put the pieces together here,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
First of all, do you have any weapons on you that I should be aware of? Would you allow me just to pat you down, make
Yeah,
sure you don't have any weapons on you? Okay.
Yeah.
No knives or anything
Nope.
like that? Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh boy!
So,
Wow! Shit!
why don't we step back right-
Man, good thing he did that. Good thing he did this and touched her 4 or 5 times with his hand. If he hadn't done this, they would. I mean, what?
You don't have any weapons on you? Okay. No knives or anything
Nope.
like that? Okay. Okay. So,
What a fucking joke! What a joke! Did you see that? Do you have any weapons on you? Let me pat you down real quick. Let's watch that pat down again, but let's watch it in slow motion, okay? Let's watch the pat down in slow motion because, man, if he didn't do this, he probably could have revealed the bazooka. You don't have any weapons on you, do you? Let me pat you down real quick. Ready, guys? Here comes the pat down. Let me get my big fat head out of the way, okay? Gotta pat her down for weapons, Kaupper. Here's his pat down. Here comes the pat down, everybody. Here comes. Let me pat you down. You don't have any weapons or knives on you, do you? Look at her. Does she look like she's bulging with weapons? Here comes the pat down. Here it is. Let me pat you down. Here's the pat down, folks. Touch you on the side. Reach around. Touch you over here. Let me touch you right here. Okay. Let me touch your back with the back of my hand. Let me touch under your titty. Let me slide my finger on you. There it is. There it is. He satisfied his curiosity. She does not have a weapon. There's no weapon. JJ, unfortunately, I have to sit and interrupt the video because of YouTube's policies. I know you're not a YouTuber, but you're not allowed to. So JJ said, let the video roll. JJ, I have to interrupt the video. If I don't interrupt the video, then I can get a copyright strike. Okay? So I have to stop and talk. I have no choice. No choice, my friend.
we step back right here so we're not in the middle of the road.
Right.
Okay?
Right, like
so
you care.
Just be honest with me, okay?
Yeah.
I don't think that you are who you say you are.
Why?
The photo that I looked at doesn't look like it's you.
Yeah.
It was issued in 2020.
2020.
It also doesn't come back to a Rhinelander address like you had said. It comes back to a different address.
Okay, well, Park Falls?
Correct.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I moved around. I
Okay.
moved around enough.
So, are you who you are? I mean,
Yeah.
just to be straight with me?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. It just looked different than what
Okay,
the...
I've dyed my hair and stuff since then.
Okay, you
so
have.
Like, yeah.
Okay, and that's why I'm asking these additional questions. Okay. Is there anything that you can provide to me to show me who you are?
I have a lot of my stuff in Rhinelander still.
Okay.
Like
You don't have like a debit card, like a food card?
I've been pretty broke
Nothing?
right now. I just came here because I'm trying to find a better job.
Okay. What do you have in like your wallet? Like, do you have anything in there with your name on it?
I just like so
Social security card?
I was dating this guy and he was kind of crazy and he
Okay.
ended up throwing like my purse like into the dam.
Okay.
We were down there like I don't
Gotcha.
have anything.
Okay. What do you know your social security number?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay.
You don't have to give a cop your social security number.
I really.
Nothing says you got to give a
So,
cop your social security number.
Is there any other what's the address in Park Falls then that would show?
It was on First Street, I believe. It was one of the streets because I was staying with my old boyfriend. Or was it
Okay.
4th Street?
I don't know off the top of my head here, but I would
It was
hope that
one-
you would know, right?
It was like one of the 1.5 streets.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Like I said, I don't know the address off the top of my head. I just know it didn't come back to a Rhinelander.
Yeah.
And the photo that I looked at
Falls, yeah.
didn't look quite like you, and that's why I'm
I've dyed
asking.
my hair since then and stuff.
And it was only issued in 2020, so we're
Right,
talking
right.
about a year ago.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't look at the exact month, but or I didn't recall what the exact month is, but it just doesn't look like
Yeah. Well, I've dyed my hair and stuff since then.
you. Okay. So you're telling
cut
me
my
that
hair
you're,
too.
you're confident that that's who you
Yeah.
are?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't know your social security number?
No.
And do you have your card with you?
No. Like I said, my boyfriend was really
Small
kinda
fry.
crazy, and
Okay.
we broke up and he threw my purse in the dam actually over here in Wassa.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm detecting a slight odor of like intoxicating beverage. Have you been drinking
No.
it all today?
I can take a breathalyzer. I haven't been drinking.
Okay.
See, every time you talk to a cop, he's going to say he smells something on you. Alcohol or weed, it allows him to take total dominion over you.
I thought I got a whiff of something,
Yeah.
but it could have been cigarette smoke or it
Okay.
could have been something else
Okay.
that with the wind. But okay, Taylor, why don't you just have a seat in the car, okay?
Did you-
And you're confident that
Okay. How do we know that it's bullshit? Okay, I just told you Every time you talk to a cop, your breath is going like that, right? And how do you know what he just said was total bullshit without me narrating it? Let me show you. Let me show you. This is the reason why I do video breakdowns. How do we know that him saying that he smelled alcohol is total fucking bullshit and he's trying to find a reason to arrest her? Listen to what he says here.
I thought I got a whiff of something, but
I thought I got a whiff of something, but what?
Could have been cigarette smoke, or it could have been something else.
It could have been cigarette smoke. In what world does cigarette smoke and alcohol smell the same? In Clown Baby 2, sorry, brother, we don't back the blue around here. I wish you nothing but the best, sir. This isn't the channel for you. Take care of yourself, partner. In what world does a cigarette smell like alcohol? In what world did he catch the whiff of a cigarette and so, oh, I think I smell alcohol? That's how you know he's a lying pig. We don't have to wonder if he's a good police officer or if he's a pig. This cop's a fucking pig.
The wind. I'm detecting a slight odor of like intoxicating beverage. Have you been drinking at all today?
I can take a breathalyzer. I haven't been drinking.
Okay. I thought I got a whiff of something, but it could have been cigarette smoke, or it could have been something else that with the wind. But okay.
It could have been cigarette smoke, or it could have been something else with the wind. Do you buy that? Even if you're a cop sucking boot liquor, do you buy that? Put a 1 in the chat if that's bullshit. Put a 1 in the chat if that's bullshit. He didn't smell a cigarette that smelled like alcohol. He didn't catch something in the wind. Bro, David, please keep your Bro, David, I'm going to remove your comment, but I'm not going to remove you, David. Please keep your politics to yourself. I'm a fierce centrist. You start that Republican Democrat shit in my chat, you got your warning, bro. You're still in the chat, David. Keep your fucking politics to yourself. This is not a political channel. We hate them both. We hate the Republicans and we hate the Democrats. Keep that fucking shit to yourself, David. I don't want to ask you again, buddy. I'm not down for that shit. You want to divide the room? Start talking about Democrat and Republican. We're on the same side here. We're anti-cop. We're anti-policy, procedure, and protocol of these pigs. Okay? Keep your fucking Democrat, Republican shit out of here.
Intoxicating beverage. Have you been drinking at all today?
I can take a breathalyzer. I haven't been drinking.
Okay. I thought I got a whiff of something, but it could have been cigarette smoke, or it could have been something else that with the wind. But okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Taylor, why don't you just have a seat in the car, okay? And you're confident that's who you are.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And you don't have anything to provide with your name on it?
No,
or
I wish
photo
I did.
ID?
I have to go down to the DMV here.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right. Just remain in your vehicle, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Give me 1 second. This dirty PI. This dirty PI. PIGGIE.
So, I was able to get a DOT photo issued in 2020. She has nothing with her name on it, no debit cards, no credit cards, nothing. And her name's Taylor Malkowski, and she says she's from Rhineland. I said, what's your old address then? Comes back to a Park Falls on her DOT, but she gives me a Rhinelander address. And I look at her DOT photo, and this is what I got issued in 2020, and it does not look, I mean, she's got 2 lip piercings now. It just doesn't look very much like her, and I pulled her out of the car just to ask her if she's willing to come out and ask her some questions related to that, just saying, hey, are you confident that that's who you are? What's your social security number? She doesn't know it, doesn't have a card. It just seems like off. You know, she seems older than...
What, like you saying that you smelled alcohol? She was riding her bike to the store to get a donut, period. Instead, she's going to a dungeon, period. But you probably don't have anything to worry about because it's just a few bad apples.
Born in 2000. She's very nervous, very fidgety, shaking. Yeah, going.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, now here comes the canine dog. The canine dog's coming in to try to find a reason to arrest her.
Look of a beast his dog is.
Look at what a beast his dog is.
Yeah, I don't think she's given us her real ID yet, so I think we...
a second opinion looking at her
I mean, let's see the photo one last time. Just yeah. Just
This dirty pig decided to hem this girl up over a bike light, period. Yes, he took her to jail, period. Ruined their lives, period. But this would never happen to you because it's just a few bad apples.
it's a lot of, based on everything you're telling me. Okay.
I mean, unless there's some sort of
That
use
didn't
that
take
made a
long.
difference.
Yes.
Police dogs are incorrect 74% of the time.
Is that front or
So let's take a vote. Put a 1 in the chat if the dog's nose is broken. Put a 2 in the chat if the handler's a dirty pig. Put a 1 in the chat if the dog's nose are broken. If the nose of all the dogs, 74% of dogs in America. Put a 1 in the chat if the nose is broken. Put a 2 in the chat if the handler is a dirty pig.
back?
What's that?
Front or back door?
Front passenger door.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, shoot, I didn't even read these super chats. Roxanne, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. God bless you.
Hey, ma'am, would
Thank
you be willing to step out of the vehicle for me again?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. Let's step back over here so we're out of traffic again.
Okay.
So, the reason I'm asking you to step out of the
Roxanne
vehicle,
Angel.
the canine did alert to the presence of a narcotic or illegal substance in the vehicle.
Oh, yeah, so that very well could be a lie. Keep educating, said 392 NorCal SAV. Much respect. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Smooth Woody said, sorry, it's not much, but I don't have a lot. $2 super chat. Thanks, brother. I try to do an hourly because I sit here all day and I teach people how to get through. Rat Boy Ninjas in the chat. We got to get 4 super chats of $5 in 10 minutes. 4 super chats of $5 in 10 minutes. If you've been watching for an hour, throw in $5 if you can. If you can't, I understand. Just like the video, comment, and share, and thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. This is just my full-time job, so I try to raise a certain amount through super chats every hour. I set an hourly goal. Thank you for your support.
Cool. Well, let's step over here so I don't want to get hit by a car. Is there anything in the vehicle that we should be aware
That I
of?
know of.
Okay. Any needles or anything that's going to poke us while we're...
Shouldn't be.
So the
So
dog
we're gonna be
triggered.
conducting a search, okay?
The dog triggered.
It's not my car.
Oh, I understand that. So why don't we step back to the front of my vehicle, okay?
Okay.
The dog
So,
triggered.
And again, just to confirm your information, I guess you are who you are. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Just because it gave me some second thoughts, and like I said, that DOT photo that I looked at was issued in 2020, so it's not too far or too long ago, right? When did you get your piercings?
So it's everything. It's the DOT photo. He smells alcohol, but it could be the cigarette smoke or just something blew in the wind.
Recently, like in the last 6 months.
Okay. Where was that at?
Down Rhinelander.
In Rhinelander?
Yeah.
Okay. And is there any other information, now that you've thought about it, do you know your social security number? Okay.
And now she's going to remember it
Do you know
all
what
of a
that
sudden.
address would be in Park Falls that you were last listed as?
I think it was like 4th.
Thanks, Dr. D. Take care, buddy. Wish you the best, man. Thanks, Dr. D. Appreciate you, man. God bless you, dude. I wish you the best. Wrong channel for
I mean, your
you.
hair's the same color, I get that.
Yeah. Actually, dyed it a little bit darker.
Okay.
Super chat from 392 NorCal Sav. I support, brother. That's for sure. Here for another. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. 3 super chats, 10 minutes, 8 minutes, 5 minutes, 8 minutes, 3 super chats. Thank you for the support.
Just hang tight. If you want to lean up against this, you can.
Okay.
Right. Okay. No, if you want, so in other words, he's telling her to lean up against his car. Take care, thing. Take care, buddy.
Yeah, I just want to address something with her here now.
You can come back with
So,
a new channel.
Erica, why didn't you
Hey, Thing, I blocked you from my channel, brother. You have a good day, though, sir.
tell me your name at first? Taylor. So who's the Erica that's on there?
I don't know. I think that's like my friend Doug, his girlfriend.
Erica who?
Bowman.
Bowman.
I
Okay.
think.
Oh, my
And you're
God.
confident that when we're doing
Why is she telling her about her friends and her family or her boyfriend?
our search, we're not going to find an ID or anything else that with your name on it, like I've asked for 4 times?
Yeah, I'm actually lying.
Okay, so who are you? It's not my first day out here.
Dallas.
Okay. What's your last name?
Rand.
Okay. Why didn't you want to give me that information
I
in
have
the
a
first
license.
place? Okay.
Don't lie to the cop. If you know you're cooked, invoke the 5th. There's always these people who come in here, like this one here, and this one is from just a moron who I'm going to kick out of the chat. a bunch of felons that couldn't pass the academy. I would rather chew glass, eat it, shit the stool, and then eat the stool full of broken glass than sign up to be a dirty fucking pig. Ugh. You're out of here, Pam. Go to another channel. Chad Sr., I just got my plaque in the mail showing it off to everybody. I know telling them they need one in their car. I believe in the Fifth Amendment, says Chad Sr. Thank you so much. Bad Kitty with the $20 super chat. $20 super chat from Bad Mother Truckin' Kitty. Thank you so much for your support. And I think that we hit the goal. We hit the goal, Bad Kitty. Thank you, Bad Kitty. I appreciate your support. Team DLZ for life. Johnny Groman, what's up, Playboy? If you guys don't know the story of Johnny and I'll tell it on the break. Johnny, thanks for coming, brother. Thanks for the super chat. Johnny, you put us over the top. We hit the goal. Thank you. Yeah, dogs are less than 25% accurate. Yeah. I'm going to overturn it as governor. In the state I'm in, I'm going to ban canine dogs. And if you go to a stop and you're a cop or the state that I'm governor and you do a false alert, you're fired for a month. You're suspended for a month. So if you're making that dog trigger by moving my dog will sit if I go like this. My dog Charlie, if I go like this, my dog will sit. Exactly how I like it, the Don Mac. Exactly how I like it, Don.
So, is there any other reason why you didn't give me?
I have PO Hall in Rylander.
Okay. Anything else?
So she doesn't have a license. She has a probation hold in another city, and now she's telling them the truth because eventually they're going to find out who you are. If you don't want to give them any information, then invoke your Fifth Amendment and stop talking.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually lying.
Okay,
so yeah, I'm actually lying.
Who are you? It's not my first day out here.
Dallas.
Okay. What's your last name?
Rand.
Okay. Why didn't you want to give me that information
I
in the
have a
first
license.
place? Okay. So, is there any other reason why you didn't give me?
I have PO Hall in Rylander.
Okay.
She has a PO hold in Rylander.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, she has about $500 cash.
Ooh.
So.
$500 cash. Put a 1 in the chat if that's not even half of your rent. Put a 1 in the chat if that's not even a quarter of your rent. That having $500 cash is no real amount of money. See, Serwin, been a member for almost 3 years. Serwin, what the flock, bro? You've been supporting for 3 years? Thanks, Johnny Groman. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, Bad Kitty. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Roboto Boom is in the chat.
I think we can just...
So they talk about her having $500 in cash as though it's money. Get the fuck out of here. You can barely leave the grocery store and spend less than $100. But her having $500, red flag, she has $500 in cash in here. It is so retarded. Ace Lawz is in the chat. What a load of shit, Apex King. Apex, do you have another email address? Did you re-sign up with the proper name on there? Please, Apex King. I'm a landlord and the rent is $800. So it's barely over half of her rent. They're going to steal her money is what they're going to do.
Anything else?
They're going to steal her money.
Okay.
They're going to steal her money.
She has about $500 cash.
Ooh, cash.
So I think we can justify taking that with this.
Without pay, William.
Intent with those baggies too. Are they individually packaged?
There's a handful that are individually packaged. But here. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 1, 2, 3, 60, 80, 100. She's got $500 here.
I'm so sorry. Let me read your comment. Sean K said, I've never seen so much money in one place. Throw her in the pen. So true, bro. I'm in California. My rent's $3,400, said DCFN 94.
501.
501.
So I'll let you. Well, let's finish the search first.
I want to continue here. So
right, we got her cash. We're going to take it. You guys hit the subscribe button. Everybody hit the subscribe button. Let's get to 1 million subscribers on this channel. Hit that subscribe button for me. I got to say that more often.
This was completely empty. So
Just be careful.
yep.
Oh, be careful. The cops are victims.
That's
Be
just
careful.
these. Okay.
Be careful. Going through everything she owns, searching.
So much makeup. So, why'd she say she lied?
Take care, William. I wish you the best, buddy.
She gave
Yeah.
her sister's name, so appropriation, right? If her
Yep.
sister wants to pursue charges.
100%. If you can't get a hold of sister, you can still pass it and let the DA toss it if they want.
You guys see what Speed put in the chat? My mortgage is $5,100 a month in Denver, but they're acting like $500, $501. At $498, they would have let her off, says Americans First.
I've done that in the past.
I agree with you, Paul
This
Hova.
door's pretty loose. If you were, I don't know about your side.
Johnny Groman said, my mortgage is $2,900. I guess I'd be a kingpin.
I haven't got to truly playing on the door, but I'm noticing the fuse compartment. has
Where's
a
the
bunch of
chemicals?
Fuses missing and wide open. Crap.
The war on drugs
I
is a
just found
farce.
a ticket for Erica in here.
The war on drugs is a total and complete farce. It's a way for them to arrest us and cage us. There's millions of people in the dungeon. Eric.
That's why I ran her.
That's why I asked her right away. I'm like, hey.
$5 super chat just came in.
A lot of knives.
Dale, can you stand up for me, please?
Randall with the $5 super chat. These pigs are disgusting. Thanks for what you do, brother. Don't stop the good fight. We never will. Thank you, Randall. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the support, man. I'm gonna give away a bunch, you guys. I got a bunch of signups. Stay with me. A bunch of free trifolds are coming out. Stand up.
Can I
I'm
what?
gonna.
You have a cigarette before you take me or no?
Yes. Do you have anything on you that I should be
No,
aware of?
I don't.
Okay. So why don't you step in front of my car here? I'm gonna search you.
Okay.
No needles.
Nope.
I think it's gonna.
Did
poke
they
or
find
hurt me.
chemicals though?
Okay.
Did they find chemicals? Can somebody let me know? Did they find chemicals? I was talking to the chat. Did they find chemicals here? Heather's in the chat. Heather B33 is in the chat. Did they find chemicals? I didn't see. Who gives a shit? So listen. Reforging reality. Listen, I'm not a fan of the drug laws, but they found a scale in individualized substances. I don't think she should be treated different. But that's why they're making a deal about but the bullshit war on drugs is bullshit. It's bullshit. So that's reforging reality. You first have to get out of the box that you were planted in. You were planted in a box, and around the box is walls. They planted you in the box, and they taught you since 1971, since Richard Nixon declared war on drugs, that if you find chemicals, you got to go to jail. That's bullshit. We've locked up millions and millions of people. Okay? And it's not doing us any fucking good at all. None. It's not helping society. So Thomas said, I work in law enforcement, and what they're doing, and I've seen all your other videos, what they're doing is completely wrong and gives us a bad name, especially that one where they punched a girl. Oh, Thomas, you've been watching? So take Thomas Adcook here. There are good guys in the police force trying to uphold our constitutional rights. I believe that Thomas is one of those guys if he watches all my videos. I'm the first one to tell you that there's good cops out there. Now, do I wish they'd arrest the bad cops? I sure do. So if you get one bad cop and 5 good cops watch them, then you got 6 bad cops. So Thomas, I hope that you're able to arrest the bad cops and at least report to them to IA. No, I know reforging reality. Listen, I love the back and forth conversation, but I'm not hacking you, reforging reality. What I'm trying to get you to see is another perspective, like Thomas in the chat, the officer in the chat. Do you know, Thomas, in a department in America right now, they're using digital detainment when they walk onto a scene. Let's say me and my best friend get in a fist fight, and we're both tough guys. We punch each other. We're bleeding, right? But we're done fighting. But then someone called the cops because we had a fist fight. Cops show up. Me and my best friend, which happened when I was 23 years old. My best friend Matt and I got in a fist fight. He's a giant. Cops got there. We were both bleeding. And the cops said, okay, guys, I got to arrest you. Both Matt and I were done fighting. At that point, you don't need to put me in torture cuffs. You can say, I'm going to digitally detain you with my camera. I'm going to pat you down, make sure you have no weapons, but then you got to come with me. You want to get in the car? They're doing that at a police department right now. Digital detainment. Digital detainment. And where it started in that department was when a cop went to a domestic violence call. It was domestic harassment. And then both the wife and the husband were cool. The cop said to the man, listen, I got to separate you guys, so I literally have to arrest you, but I'm going to bring you with me, get in your car, drive down to the jail, sign your bond. Let me just pat you down for weapons real quick. He didn't even pat him down. I misspoke. He didn't even pat him down. And then he let him drive down to the jail, sign a bond, and went to his parents' house. Digital detainment, Mr. Thomas. Digital detainment. Let me go back.
What a knife.
I'm going to search you.
Okay.
No needles?
Nope.
I think it's going to poke or hurt me? Okay. Cigarettes in the car?
Yeah, Newport Red.
The Newport Reds, yeah.
Yeah, Chris Smith, I brought you right back. Hey, Chris Smith, you got timed out, but I brought you right back. You'll be back in 5 seconds. Take care, Johnny Groman. Take care, brother.
So, just some change here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try not to get them all on the street.
I don't know where you are. It's the last thing I need to do with. So the money will that go in my books? In my wallet?
So, stand by with me because I still have to, process everything that's here and talk to my partner.
He's going to take her to
finding a lot
jail.
of the money. Okay.
He's going to take her to jail.
I should be aware of?
No.
Another victimless person going to jail. It's such a waste of our time.
Oh, sorry for that.
It's such a waste of our time.
So, feel free to have a sit.
And the whole thing of a suspended driver's license. Look, if you are driving like a crazy person, putting people in jeopardy, then I believe there's different solutions than just saying, I'm going to take your license and you go to jail every time you get pulled over. And we have to fix it. It's not working.
Okay.
So now they're giving her a cigarette because they're going to take her to a dungeon.
Talk to me about, a half ounce of meth in there.
They found a half ounce of METH. So what do? In my perspective, you confiscate it. You confiscate it. And she enters into a diversion program. She doesn't need to go to the dungeon. We don't need to pay her to go to the dungeon.
And the needles, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Take care, Tomar. Sent you packing, brother.
I'm just an on and off addict,
Sorry, what?
I'm just I've been an addict on and off for like
Yes.
my life.
So,
Thomas, yes.
Talk to me about the cash now. Just over $500 or so of cash.
Don't
And all
talk.
the individual baggies. I mean,
Don't
like
talk.
I said, it's not my first day out here.
No, I know.
There's some dealing
It's
going
One
on.
second,
I don't
Thomas.
sell drugs like that. I really don't.
Why do you have a whole baggie, small individual baggies,
It's not even like that.
and a scale? I'm pretty sure there's a scale in there too.
I just want to make sure I'm not getting ripped off when I buy stuff, And
So-
bags, you can't buy bags individually, so I just buy one, in a bulk.
So putting her in a cage isn't going to help her or help society. Take away the chemicals, take them back to the cop shop, destroy them, and enter into a diversion program. She obviously look how skinny she is. You think she's using those? Do you think she's a user? Put a 1 in the chat if you think she's a user. You think she uses chemicals. Do you think she uses chemicals? Right, that dude. So take away the chemicals. We end the threat of something going wrong for other people. And that's it. Yes, Thomas, it was a domestic. And as you know, Thomas, in a domestic, it's the most dangerous call for police officers. Well, this cop showed up. They had both calmed down. They were no longer fighting. There was no violence. It was called a domestic harassment because he threatened. He said, I'm going to smack you around, woman, if you don't listen to me. And then when the officer showed up, the cop then said, okay, listen, I watched this guy on YouTube. He didn't say that, but I watched Chille, and he taught me about digital detainment. So he then said, hey, listen, are you going to comply with me? I got you on camera. You're being real cool. If you continue to be cool with me, I'll let you drive your car down to the jail. You got to sign a bond for yourself. Then you can't come back here for at least 24 to 48 hours until we straighten this out. Are you willing to comply? And the man said yes. The man followed him down to the jail. He followed the man down to the jail. Then the man signed his bond, and then he said, shook his hand and said, go to your parents' house. And he did. And now the entire department is using digital detainment. Did you know that? This is real. I'm actually going there to interview them. This is real.
Just get him at the headshots, you know?
So are you willing to talk to me about where you got that from?
No.
Are you willing to talk to anyone about that at some point?
No.
So is there anything else we should be looking for in the vehicle?
Put her life in jeopardy if she says
be able to
anything.
document that you're
That's all
cooperative
it.
with me and honest, right?
Yeah, that's all it. That's all it.
Don't tell the cops anything. You're gonna get bigger charges. But at least, I mean.
So I'll let you finish that cig. Okay, I appreciate it.
So I don't think she should be arrested. I think they should confiscate the chemicals. But here's the thing: the cop is letting her smoke a cigarette. So, like I said, you have to treat all cops like they're a loaded gun and could kill you at any moment, could go off at any minute. But, and you always saying ACAB, right? Sure, let's say that all cops are bastards. But not all cops are bad people. Not all cops have evil intentions. Some of them want to help. They want to uphold our constitutional rights. It's not a lot, but it is some. It is some. Think about the officer who implemented digital detainment and his entire police department. He heard a YouTuber who always says that this guy's a pig, but the idea is correct. We no longer need to be chained up in shackles. You don't need, especially behind my back.
Being decent. Okay.
Okay, sit down.
Would you give us, you can sit on the curb. Would you give us permission to park your vehicle on the street right here on Oak?
Yeah.
Otherwise we'll have to get it towed from where it is.
I mean, that's a pretty cool thing right there. He's saying, and remember, he found contraband in her vehicle, and he's saying, instead of impounding your vehicle, can we park it over here? So this cop, while he's following the rule of law, the laws that are in place now that we need to change, he said he's letting her smoke a cigarette. He didn't abuse her. He did kind of make up that he smelled something. But then he's saying, instead of impounding your car, I'm going to have you park it over here. And they could confiscate the car. I always let you know when they're pigs.
Good.
I always let you know when they're pigs.
You just place your hands behind your back then, okay? So I'm going to take this bracelet off for now, okay? I'll make sure it goes in your belongings, though.
All right. You take my purse, the other part?
Yep, anything
Torture
else?
cuffs
that you'd
are
like
always
to be
torture.
in your belongings?
See, Thomas, Officer Thomas in the chat, this would be an ideal situation for digital detainment. This would be an ideal situation for digital detainment. Because she's not going to fight. She's not going to run. She's not going to fight. Take her down to the dungeon. She's not going to fight. She's not going to run. You know what I mean? She's making bad choices, but she's not a hardened criminal. She's a drug abuser is what she is. She's a chemical abuser is what she is. Yes, so basically the cop that his job is by de-escalating the situation. Exactly right, Officer Thomas. Exactly correct. We can de-escalate most things. Just so you know, only 5% of people in prison are criminally insane. And those people need to live in a fucking box. They're going to rape you. They're going to rape your mom. They're going to rape your sister. They're going to kill your dog. They're going to kill your brother. 5% of people are criminally insane and need to live in a box, unfortunately. 95% of people in prisons and jail are not criminally insane. They lack an education and they lack finances. And so they're doing things to make money, and they're doing things because they're stupid. They're uneducated, not stupid. I'm about to give away a bunch of free trifolds. Stay with me.
Those okay for you?
Got you.
So your charges at this point are being possession of methamphetamine. I have to determine, I guess, if it's with intent or not, and we're looking at misappropriation.
Possession of METH with intent to distribute, possession of a Schedule I chemical, possession of chemical paraphernalia, unauthorized use of identification. So he gave her a bunch of charges. But now we're going to lock her up, and there's no victim of any crime. I do not agree with chemical use. It's not. I'm not for it. I know it messes people up. The James Sheets series is coming out. You're about to find out. It's messed up. It messes up people. I don't do chemicals. I don't drink. I'm not even smoking any weed right now. I haven't smoked weed in over a month because I'm about to tour the country doing audit after audit after audit, and I can't have anything in my system. I do hair follicle tests so that they can never say, oh, he was on chemicals. No, I'm not. I have 3 hair follicle tests over the past 2 years. You can't say I'm on chemicals. You can go fuck yourself, right? But locking her in a dungeon isn't helping society. she needs to go through an outreach program, through a diversion program, because she's using those chemicals. She weighs about 96 cents. That's what she weighs. I'm going to give away a bunch of free trifolds. Let me go back.
Appropriation of ID.
Okay, so right here, let's go through it just real quick.
Hello. My name's Officer Thuman. The reason I stopped you was because you didn't stop for that red light and continue to the intersection.
Really?
So you failed to yield.
You failed to yield. Officer, here's my license, my registration, and my proof of insurance, sir. Here's my license, my registration, my proof of insurance. Or if you don't have a license or your license is suspended, you say, officer, I don't have it, but I'm going to invoke my fifth respectfully. Because if you're cooked, you got to make friends. You got to be cordial. You got to be polite. I'm the first one to call out a dirty pig, but I give them the benefit of the doubt that it's a good police officer until he proves otherwise.
So you pulled out, and we still had a green light for westbound
Don't say
traffic. Did you notice that when you hit the brakes? No?
Respectfully, officer, I got this from Chille on Delete Lawz. I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. You're accusing me of crimes, officer. I'm going to stand on my constitutional rights, sir. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay. Where are you coming from today?
Clovis.
Okay. I'm headed to...
Clovis.
Where are you headed to?
To my house.
Okay. Do you have an
Okay, so now she's saying between 2 points. I'm going from Clovis to my house. If you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, and Officer Thomas will tell you this, Sokolow is taught in the training academy. Sokolow versus United States says if you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, he can call you a chemical courier. He can call you a chemical courier. Are you guys subscribed? Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. We're low on subscriptions. We're really low on subscriptions. We got to get more subscribers on this channel. Please subscribe to the channel. I appreciate your support. Mikey B has entered the chat with Trinity. Roger is in the... Roger Stench, digital detainment is exactly what it sounds like. You're being detained with a camera. I'm 1 year sober on May 8th. 8 years of surviving an attempted offing. Wow, dude. Yeah, I don't do chemicals. That's not my thing. Caroline's back in the chat. Crazy Daisy, you're here, huh?
ID with you?
I don't.
You don't have... Do you have anything with your picture on it?
Listen,
Okay.
I got to be honest with you guys. I'm always telling you to plead the fifth. If my license was suspended, my license is not suspended, but that's the idea with Flock to suspend all of our driver's license. So if my license was suspended, I think I would fall on my sword and make friends. Because you're cooked. You're cooked. Can the cop arrest you for a suspended driver's license? Say that she didn't have chemicals. Put a 1 in the chat if the cop could arrest you for a suspended driver's license. Put a 1 in the chat if the cop can arrest you for having... Oh, Heather Hutchings, congratulations, 3 years sober. Yes, Heather, congratulations. Put a 1 in the chat. The cop can arrest you for a suspended license. Okay? Yes, he can. So if the cop came up to me and my license was suspended, I think I would just tell him. He pulls me over, license, registration. Officer, my license is suspended. Well, where are you coming from? Officer, respectfully, I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right, but I didn't want to lie to you. My license is suspended. I would just straight up tell him. Is what I would do. I would. Because he's going to find out anyway. Because I'm still going to give my ID. When he says license, registration, proof of insurance, if I don't have my license because the state has taken it, I would say, officer, my name is Jose DeCastro. My date of birth is this, but my license is suspended, officer. I would just tell him. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I would not lie to the cop one single iota. I would tell him the truth that my license is suspended. And then no matter what he asked me about or where you're coming from, where you're going to, do you know how fast you were going, I would say, respectfully, officer, I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, but I am going to be honest with you. I'm going to tell you my license, and I got this from Delete Lawz, but I'm going to just invoke my fifth, officer. My hands are at touchdown position, just like Delete Lawz method. That's the way they teach me. And the reason my hands are like this, officer, and the reason why I'm filming and I'm holding the plaque and I'm filming like this is so that you know I'm not reaching into anything and try to kill anybody. I am not reaching for any weapons. My hands are at touchdown position, officer, because I want to let you know that I'm not reaching for anything. I'm going to film this interaction. I would be as a member of Team DLZ got pulled over the other night. He sent me the video. He didn't have his driver's license on him, but you know what he had? He had the photocopy. He had the photocopy. Do you know what he did? He made friends. He made friends. with the cop. It's a 5-minute video. I'm going to show it. He made friends with the officer. The cops pulled him over for turning too wide or some bullshit. And he said, look, I'm sorry if you're saying that, but I don't have my license on me, but I do have a photocopy of it. Photocopy front and back, right?
Okay. Do you have any like, debit card or credit card? I'm assuming you paid somehow for that.
Yeah, I paid cash.
Okay. Do you have a receipt for that then?
No, that was just brand new.
Okay. No, I see that. I see that. You don't have anything with your name on it though. Okay. What's your last name?
M.A.
M.A. No. I've never taught you to lie to police. I've never taught you to not comply with police. I've never taught you to fight police. I've taught you to invoke your Fifth Amendment, be polite, be respectful. No matter if he's a pig or he's a good officer. I've always taught you. Always. I've never said to you, say, the police, motherfucker. I've never said that. I've told you to comply completely. Right? So please. She's sitting here lying. Is that a charge? Is that a charge? Right, of course. So Officer Thomas said, actually, you can be arrested because that would be the same as not having a license at all. Yes, we agree. We're saying the same thing. You can be arrested for having a suspended, expired, or revoked driver's license. If there's a statute, code, or ordinance, if smoking a cigarette was illegal, you could be arrested for it. It's not. If there's a air freshener hanging from your rearview mirror, it's arrestable. Any statute, code, or ordinance that the cop can recite, you can be arrested for. That's the 2001 case of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista that says anything is arrestable.
K-O-W-S-K-Y, and Taylor's first name.
Taylor, okay.
Yep.
Just remain in your vehicle, okay?
And then she gave a fake name. I don't teach this at all, you guys. I don't teach this. I don't teach this at all. It doesn't matter if I agree or disagree, or it doesn't matter how I feel. I teach you guys to follow a rigid set of policies, procedures, and protocols for yourself. And while you're doing it, you'll put the cop at ease because you followed this very rigid set of policies, procedures, and protocols. And they're on this plaque, they're on this trifold, they're on this cop card. They're on these items: Fifth Amendment cop card, Fifth Amendment trifold, Fifth Amendment plaque. Step 1, when you see a cop, you start filming a cop. I put it twice. When you see a cop, start filming a cop. Step 2, give the cop all your documents. Whether my license is suspended or not, I got an ID card, I give him everything immediately. My hands go to touchdown position. Just like that referee right there. Like I'm an NFL referee. Touchdown, my hands are right here. Now the officer knows I'm not reaching for anything. Step number 3, well, do you know that you ran that stoplight over there like you just said? Respectfully, officer, I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right. Now, I haven't said anything because I had a copy of my ID. He's going to go back and run my ID, and he's going to say, did you know your license is suspended? Officer, I'm going to invoke my Fifth. I know there's some things here going on, but I'm just going to invoke my Fifth, officer. And I'm going to be real nice about it because he can arrest me for that. And torture cuffs are always torture. Torture cuffs are always torture. Forever and ever and ever. Probably the wrong channel, bro. Thanks for coming by. So now, step 4, the cop is automatically going to ask you, where are you coming from? And we just talked about that. Socolo. Where are you coming from and where are you going to? If he asks you where you're coming from and where you're going to, he can call you a drug courier. Right there. Right there. Operating while suspended is generally a civil traffic citation carrying a forfeiture of $50 to $200. Yes, ducks, but they can arrest you for that. They can arrest you for it. So that, I mean, I know what you said right there, but the truth is they can arrest you for it. Ducks Garner Flex. I don't know how to say your username. Okay. So got it, Trinity. Thank you. So invoke your Fifth, but you know you're going to get arrested. You might not get arrested, Gen 05. Remember, Atwater versus City of Lago Vista 2001 says that anything is arrestable, but it's up to officer discretion. Then the cop, after you've done all these steps, he's going to say, step out of the car. You're going to say, officer, I will exit right there. You're going to say it right there. Right there. You're going to point, officer, I will exit. I invoke my 1A right to film. Right there. Then right here, flip it over, and there's your 8 circuit cases that uphold your First Amendment right to film. Your God-given right. Then the cop is going to say, okay, do you mind if I search your car? Because you're already outside the car. Your hands are already at touchdown position. You're still filming, and the officer's going to say, do you mind if I search your car? If you give consent to the officer to search the car, you can revoke consent by simply telling him, officer, I revoke consent. Stop searching my car. Officer, I revoke consent. Stop searching my car. And that's going to look something like this. Whose car? Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Rubio. That's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
No. Okay. Cool. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure. Watch it again. No, we're not going to watch it again, but the Fifth Amendment auto plaque's a game changer. It'll help you so much, and so will the plaque. But if you're just a disciple of the channel, you're liking, subscribing, and sharing, and you are following the methodologies that I'm teaching, you don't even have to have my products. Make sure that you're filming at all times. Invoke your Fifth Amendment right with your hands at touchdown position. This is going to relieve the officer of any fear that you're reaching for something to kill him. You have your license, your registration in one hand. You give your license. Leave your hands right here. Hand in the windowsill, kind of sitting there like this, like you're just chilling, and you're filming right here. Just use the principles that I'm teaching you. Do I want you to get my products? Absolutely. They'll help you immensely, but you don't have to have them. And here's what that looks like if you don't pull it. Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr.
Hit the
Thank you.
subscribe
As soon as
button. The cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. Now here's using the trifold at a DUI checkpoint. Cope doggy dog. DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. So I'm just letting him. Be cool. Be cool as you do this. Be really cool.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. That's how it's done. Just like that. Do it just like that. Do it just like I teach you. Do it just like I teach you. Hey, Jojo, this is not a bootlicking channel. We don't call the police here, Jojo. We don't call the police, Jojo. So you'll get another shot at it, Jojo, but don't come back in here bootlicking, all right? This is the wrong channel for that, all right? This is the wrong channel. Now, I sell these bad chickens for $25. I give you two if you get right here. Go to DeleteLawz.com. If you buy one, I'll give you two. Just buy the one and I'll give you two. If you buy two, I'll give you three. If you buy three, I'll give you four. And if you buy the plaque, this is $25. The plaque that's made out of acrylic, that bad chicken's unbelievable. If you buy the plaque, it's $35, but then I give you the cop cards for free. You can buy the cop. You can buy the cop. Yeah, bro, I know who you are. Thanks for coming by, dude. God bless you, man. So you can buy the plaque for $35, but then you get the cop cards with it for free. So this is $35. This is $25. Cop cards are $12 if you buy them individually, but then I give you two pairs instead of one pair. And it's the same thing, the 6 steps you do if you get pulled over. Get all your documents, give them to him, invoke your Fifth Amendment. If he tells you to get out of the car. This is just like a credit card. Just like a credit card. Just like a credit card. You see that? So that's what you do. And because somebody buys one in this chat, if you buy 1 trifold, I'm going to give you 2 trifolds. That way you can give one to a friend or put it in your second car. These are plastic. These are not made out of paper. Then what I'm going to do, if you buy one, I'm going to give you 2. I'm going to give one away to someone in the crowd. And I've got people waiting right now who I'm going to announce their names. You guys are getting free ones. There's people who signed up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. You're going to get a free one if you stick around here for a second. Let me read some names real quick. The first, I'm going to give away a free one right now. The first free one. So let me see if you're in the chat. Is I believe, is it going to be Brian in California, Bellflower. Brian in Bellflower. Do I have Chris Smith in Dayton, Ohio? Do I have Chris in Dayton, Ohio? Do I have Miss Tam Tam? Do I have Justin Meredith 12? Do I have Lexus Rexus? Do I have that? Do I have Randall Stevens in the chat? Do I have App 530 Music? Do I have Caroline C007 in the chat? Do I have Smooth Woody in the chat? Moderators, did any of those people check in? Did any of you guys? He gave me a free one last week. I was low on dough, so I bought the plaque today. Really, Adrian? Man, thank you, dude. Smooth Woody, you're in the chat. You're getting a free trifold right now. And let me tell you who this came from, because I have to sell one to give one away. So this is coming from, just so you know, Smooth Woody, this is coming from the gentleman who bought one. It's going to be, let me go back here a little bit. There's Scott. There it is. Adrian in the chat. Adrian bought a Fifth Amendment auto plaque. So because of that, Smooth Woody, check your email. Check your email for that email confirmation. Check your spam folder. Click this is not spam. That's a big one. Click this is not spam. Okay, so Adrian, you're that's going to be Smooth Woody. Anybody else check in that I listed their name just now? Justin Meredith is in the chat. Justin, do me a favor. Check your email. Let me find your name on here, Justin. There it is. I got you. Justin in, I believe it's Florida. Check your email, Justin. I just sent you a free trifold in the mail. Check your email. Not in the mail. I'm going to send this to you in the mail. This will go out on Thursday. Florida, it'll take about 5 or 6 days, but you'll get it. Ask Adrian. He got a free trifold the other day. He turned around and bought one after that. Holy shit, Adrian. That was so cool. Justin, boom. You got one coming in the mail for free. You got one coming in the mail for free. You got to sign up on DeleteLawz.com. Caroline C007. Let me tell you who got one. So Scott in Weaverville, California. Scott got a pair of cop cards that I'm mailing to him, and he got a trifold. So Scott, I'm going to give you an extra trifold with that. And you're going to get a tracking number on that because you got cop cards. So Scott in Weaverville, California. And this is going to be Carolyn. Let me find you. There you are, Carolyn 007. Check your email. Make sure you click this is not spam. It may be in your spam folder. Click this is not spam. You're getting a free one in the mail because Scott in Weaverville, California bought one. You're getting a free one. Alex Italics. There you are, buddy. Boom. Alex Italics. Check your email in California. You're getting a free one. And let me tell you why you're getting it. Because George in Knoxville, Tennessee. George, you got a couple trifolds. Instead of 2 trifolds, George, I'm going to send you 3 trifolds, brother. I'm sending you 3 trifolds. You're not getting 1, George. You're getting 3. And because you got a couple trifolds, right here, Alex Italics got a free one. I'm mailing it to you, bro. Alex Italics. There it is right there. You're getting a free one. Alex Italics is getting a free one. Anybody else name I read in the chat? Go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. You got to create an account so I have your shipping address correct. You got to create a free account. Yeah, I think you can, American. Thanks, brother. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Don't wait. If you have $25, also, don't ask me for a free one because there's people in here. Caroline, did you check your email? Double check that that's the correct email. Double check that your correct shipping address. I'm shipping this to you. So make sure Cope Dog is in the chat. Holy snarling snake shit. Cope Dog is in the chat. C. Serwin, $5 super chat. Thank you for educating and saving lives, C. Serwin. Been a member for 3 years. Been a member for 3 fucking years of this channel. That's even when I was in jail, dude. Salam Allah with a $2 super chat. God bless you, brother. God bless you. So C. Serwin, if you've been a member 33 months, I've only been out of jail for 27 months. That means C. Serwin was paying for a membership for my account to support me when I was in jail for filming a cop. My conviction was overturned on appeal. Check that email. Make sure you click it's not spam, Caroline, because it might go to your spam folder. Miss Tam Tam. Miss Tam Tam, I think I read your name. Miss Tam, did I read your name, Miss Tam Tam? I'm not sure if I did or not. I don't see it on here, Miss Tam Tam. Did I read your name? No, I did not read your name. Your name's not on the list. But let me check and see if I can give away another one. We got to order one. Someone's got to buy one so I can give more away. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for your support. Then I got Brett. Brett in New Jersey. Brett, you got the Fifth Amendment auto plaque. That's coming in the mail for you. Brett, you got the Fifth Amendment auto plaque. I'm giving you the cop cards for free. I'm giving you, so you got a digital of the PDF. That way, so let me tell you what Brett did. He got the Fifth Amendment auto plaque and he got a trifold. But then he bought the digital download. Now you can print off multiple and give them, but you got the cop cards. What I'm actually going to do, Brett, I'm going to put these cop cards in the mail for free. That way you have the digital one, but these are made out of like a credit card. Hear that? So Brett, I'm going to give these to you for free, man, with your order. Thanks for ordering during my live stream, Brett. These are going to come for free. So I'm going to send you the plaque in the mail. I'm going to send you the trifold in the mail, and then I'm going to give you these cop cards for free. You'll have all 3 of my products, Brett. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you, man. I hope these help you and give you the confidence you need and the procedure you should use when you get pulled over. And then because Brett bought one, I'm going to give away a trifold in your name, Brett. And that's going to go to anybody in the chat. Dirk Gardner gifted a membership. Dave got it. Dave and Guider got a membership. Did I read anybody's name in the chat? I don't want to skip. If I said your name already. Oh, Robbie, thanks for coming by the chat, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming by. You're just on the wrong chat, bro. Thanks, man. Did I read anybody's name? I want to keep going. Okay, I'm going to read more names. If I said your name, please chime in. Okay, here's the next group of names. You got to sign up on the website. You got to sign up on the website. Bloody Bach B. Been a member 2.5 years and saved my behind not once but twice. Without the plaque and the cards, I'll still be donating again. Wow, so you use them, Bloody. That's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. Let me read off some more names on free trifold. Free trifold. Do I have in the chat? Jason Rock, Michelle Tennyson. Do I have in the chat Apex King? Do I have James Corbin? Do I have Jukebox Music? Do I have Eric Palmer? Do I have Kyle Lewis? Do I have Chevy the Angmed? Do I have that person in the chat? Where's Chevy? Where is Chevy? Do I have any of those names in the chat? I'm going to give you guys a free trifold. You know, for a criminal to go to jail is one thing, but did you know it's far worse for a cop? Oh yeah, man. But listen, it's you guys have earned the hate, man. You guys have earned the hate. Maybe not you, Mr. Thomas, but Apex King is in the chat. All right, Apex King. Kyle Lewis is here. Okay, Apex King and Kyle Lewis. Let's do them both. Let's do Apex King. Apex King, where are you at? I just saw your name. And Kyle Lewis are both in the chat. Apex King and Kyle Lewis. Kyle Lewis, check your email. You got it. Apex King in Washington, check your email. You two guys are getting free trifolds. I told you I'd give away 9 or 10. I said I'd give you away 9 or 10. And those come from, you got that? Joshua in Cape Coral, Florida. Bought a plaque. So Joshua, I'm shipping you the plaque in the mail. I'm shipping this out to you in the mail. And Joshua, I'm going to give you the cop cards for free. Cop cards are just like a credit card. Now, the only one of these that I have to tell you about is number 5. Number 5 on this, the smell of Mary Jane, is not probable cause in this particular state. but the smell of Mary Jane has changed from state to state over the past couple years. For a while, smell was not probable cause, but now in different states where medicinal or recreational is not legal, smell could be probable cause. So always check your states when it comes to Mary Jane. Always. Always. And fact check everything I tell you. Everything I tell you. So Caroline got a free one. Let me read some names. So I've given away everybody who bought one. If anybody's going to go buy one, tell me now. I want to give away a couple more. Go to DeleteLawz.com. 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 $5 super chat from Crazy Badass. Hey, man, I think I signed up for a free trifold, but to get it, I'm going to have to try to buy one on Friday when I get paid. It's just been a real bad week. Crazy Badass 2323. Let me see if my system's working. Let me see if it's working. You're not in the system, Crazy Badass 2323. CrazyBadass 2323. You got to put, when it says your social media handle, you've got to put it in. You've got to put it in. I will buy another one. I got a new car, so I have to put it in there. Okay, so T Jeep 87. All right, I'm going to wait a second. Remember, guys, this will help you so much. And you don't have to have my products. If you just follow the principles that I teach you. I don't know how many people sell a product and then tell you, you don't have to. What's that? Oh, yeah. Mikey B's in the chat, brother. You got to be careful. So T Jeep 87 is going to go purchase one. I'm going to give away another one just on that promise. Can you please buy one, Miss Tam Tam? But if you stick around, he'll come back around. I know I heard your name. You heard Miss Tam Tam's name? Let me check, Cope Doggy Dog. Miss Tam Tam. Let me see. Do I see you in the chat? I'm trying to find Miss Tam Tam. I don't see a Miss Tam Tam. I'm looking. Miss Tam Tam, I don't think you signed up quite properly. Yeah, you're not in here, Miss Tam Tam. Yeah, you're not. I went all the way down the list just now. You're definitely not in the chat, Miss Tam Tam. 100% you are not. You are not. If you were, I'd be giving you one for free right now. Cope Doggy Dog pointing your name out. And by the way, Badass 2323, you're also not on the list. Yeah, but she didn't sign up, Adrian. I see her in the name, but Randall Stevens 9846. Let me give you one. Randall Stevens 9846. You're getting a free one, dude. Let me find your name here. Free trifold. Randall Stevens. I said your name. I know I said it. I said it out loud. Checking for your name right now, Randall. I'm going to mail this to you in the mail. There you are, Randall. Randall in Louisiana. Randall, do me a favor. Check your email. Click. This is not spam. Click. So let me tell you how many free ones we just gave away. Just on this particular go round. We gave one to Alex in California. We gave one to Angel in Washington. We gave one to Kyle in Colorado. We gave one to Bradley in New England. We gave one to Caroline in New York. That's 5. We gave one to Joseph in Louisiana. We gave one to Justin in Florida. We gave one to Rico in Minnesota. That's 8. That's 8. We gave away 8 on this particular go round. And someone said they're going to go buy one. So I'm going to do another one. 100%. If that gentleman goes and purchases one, I gave away 8 and we sold 3 or 4. So I gave away 8. That's what I can do. I can keep doing that is what I can do. Okay. So that's what I can do. You know what I mean? I'm just doing the best I can with what I've got. Okay. Oh, there's a couple things I wanted to show. Maybe I should do that now. Okay. So remember what I teach you guys. Remain silent. Don't talk. Don't talk. Don't talk. Here. Image. There. Drop this bad chicken down. Pull this bad chicken right here down a little bit. Let me go to this one right here.
On March 10th, 2024, officers conducted a traffic stop on a driver with a suspended license.
1 second. Let me just see what this is. So we got 10 minutes. We need 6 super chats of $5. If you've been here for the past hour or two, you'd pay $5 to go to the movies. Same thing here. Chip in $5 if you would, please. I ask because this is my full-time job. I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. I'll be streaming for at least 5 hours more. What name did I call 3 times, Thomas? What name did I call? Can you put that in, Thomas? What name? If I called the name 3 times, I'm gonna give him one. Thank you, Officer Thomas. I appreciate it. Whose name did I call 3 times? If I called your name 3 times, I'm gonna give you a free one. Thanks, Janelle. I appreciate that. If you've been here for more than an hour or two, chip in $5 if you can. If you can't, just like, subscribe, share. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I set an hourly super chat goal. We got 10 minutes to get 6 more super chats of $5. I'm just trying to set an hourly wage for myself so I can make some money. That's all I'm doing. And I have a right to make money. I don't feel bad about asking. Thanks, Inked Mermaid. I appreciate that. I'd love to see all your tattoos. That's awesome. Thank you, Apex King. Mr. Thomas, whose name did I say 3 times? I do not want to say someone's name 3 times and then leave them hanging. All right, let me know when we find out.
On March 10th, 2024, officers conducted a traffic stop on a driver with a suspended license.
300 South Skyline, Southward. Check out 553, 41 South.
Hello, Officer Jeff with the Bradley Police Department. Reason for the stop is your speed.
Yeah.
Had you going 42 and a 20. You have a driver's license, proof of insurance on you?
Yeah.
Is it Jania?
Janaya.
Were you aware that your license was suspended?
John Perry.
Yours.
John Perry with the $20 super chat, and he said, G Price, I'll give you one. I think John Perry with a $20 super chat. Listen, we've got 8 minutes to hit the goal. 8 minutes, 5 super chats, $5. 8 super chats, $5, 8 minutes. Thank you for your support. We don't stop.
Not suspended.
Your license is not suspended?
They can be suspended.
Can't come 556. Can you confirm? Jania's license is... Is it Jania?
Janaya.
Were you aware that your license was suspended?
Who?
Yours.
My license is not suspended.
Your license is not suspended?
They can be suspended.
Can't come 556. Can you confirm? Jania's license is suspended, correct?
Because I know I go to court April 1st, but that's for insurance, but I got insurance now. I had to go to the DMV.
I believe it might be for mandatory insurance purposes. Did you miss a payment ever?
I had my insurance had collapsed, and then I had
10-4.
a month.
Is her suspension due to insurance purposes?
I know my insurance collapsed.
Donut operator, 1.5 hour trial, Chille, Myrtle Beach airport arrest. When is that? Oh, do you got that? Did you send me that video? I can't wait to show that. How'd you do?
Yeah, so it's for mandatory insurance purposes. So I believe you got a ticket for insurance at one time. Okay?
Thank you, donut operator.
I know all they did was when I got pulled over by Skylar, he was like, you don't have insurance. But I showed him a card, and it was like, well, it's not. The plate's suspended. And then I had got new plates. Mm-hmm. So now I don't know why my license is suspended.
Yeah, well, currently your license is suspended, and unfortunately we do have to tow the vehicle, okay?
Get out of here.
Give it a call for a ride?
He doesn't have to tow the vehicle. He could allow the vehicle to be parked. He could allow someone else to come get it. He could call a mother, brother, sister, cousin to come pick up the car. He doesn't have to tow the car. There's no policy that says he has to or he's going to get in trouble. Yeah, Jesse Woods, this is a non-bootlicking channel. Sorry, buddy.
Is it somewhere? Is it Kashima?
No, due to our department policy, we have to tow the vehicle if someone's license is suspended.
He's not going to get in trouble if he parks the car. That's bullshit. The tow truck company makes money. Pam, I can't find her.
We have to. We don't have a choice there.
That's not true.
I didn't even know my license was suspended. Now they got to tow the vehicle. So there's no way somebody would. Is there a way you could take it, tow it to my house?
That is such a lie.
No, it has to get towed.
That is such a lie.
No.
No, the vehicle has to be towed.
Due to our department policy,
not.
we have to tow the vehicle. We have no say in that. If it was up to me, I would say yes, but it's department policy.
It's such a lie.
So when can she get her vehicle back?
She can get it back today if she wants to.
How much? For how much?
You have to pay the admin tow to Bradley, which is $500, and you have to go.
Right, you have to pay the admin tow to Bradley, which is $500. That is such a load of shit. That is such a lie. The tow companies are ripping us off, and the cops are working with them.
No.
No, the vehicle has to be towed.
Due to our department policy, we have
What
to
a
tow the
load of
vehicle.
shit.
We have no say in that. If it was up to me, I would say yes,
What a
but
load of shit.
it's department policy.
It's such a load of shit. It's for the tow companies to make money, and the cops are working with the tow companies. By the way, I'm not just making this up. This is known across the country, Leto's Law. Watch Leto's Law, a lawyer out of Michigan. He just reported that across the country, tow truck companies are working with cops, and they're doing kickbacks and all kinds of shit.
So when can she get her vehicle back?
She can get it back today if she wants to.
How much? For how much?
You have to pay the admin tow to Bradley, which is $500, and you have to go to men's. And you have to pay a fee to them as well.
Mom, when did my license get suspended? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it's such a scam. We need 3 super chats of $5, 3 super chats of $5 to make my hourly goal. If you can chip in, I did send it. I go to trial in an hour and a half. The video on my channel. Donut operator. Let me see. Thanks for that super chat, Donut operator. I will look up for that video for you right now. Donut operator. I've been working with this guy for a long time. Good to see you, Donut operator. Let's try to hit that goal. Let's try to hit that goal. 3 super chats of $5. That's it. 3 super chats, $5. If you've been with me for a long time, throw in 3 super chats, $5. Thank you so much, man. John Perry, thanks for that 20, man. I appreciate you.
The man put me over and he was like, my license is suspended.
In this situation, our records are saying that your license is suspended and we're not just going to sit here.
Yeah.
You're just gonna keep
You have the right to appeal it. You can go into the station and fill out an appeal form. Ma'am?
I don't even want to talk to him because he getting smart. He talking about he finna tow the vehicle.
She should have invoked the 5th to begin with. We got one more. Received my trifold yesterday, said Jay Silvers. Got it, Jay. I'm glad you got your trifold, my friend. Thank you. Cope Dogged Dog came through with one. 3 super chats for $5. We need one more to make it. We got 2.5 minutes. One more to make the goal for the hour. I'm so grateful for your support. Thank you. Thank you so much. We need one super chat. We'll make that goal. Thank you.
I'm not being smart with you. I'm telling you what has to happen.
No, she should have invoked the 5th to begin with. She should never be talking to this cop.
You have the right to appeal it. You can go into the station and fill out an appeal form.
No, but it doesn't matter. Her car's towed. It's $500 to get the car out, plus other fees.
I don't even want to talk to him because he getting smart. He talking about he finna tow the vehicle.
Yeah, she should have invoked the 5th. We made it! Serwin, supporting for those who are struggling. $5. Thanks, Serwin. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. It means a ton, man. You guys, listen. Thank you for your support. I'm going to sit here all night. We're not going to stop till 8 o'clock in the morning. We got 4 more hours of streaming. Thank you. I got you, Donut Operator. It's next.
I'm not being smart with you. I'm telling you what has to happen.
Crave the Night with a $5 super
hurry
chat.
up, Mom. Buy KCTC. Buy KCTC.
Is she going to come pick you up?
It's our department policy.
Mama, just hush.
leave it
This is so
alone.
irritating.
Y'all know how this goes.
This day can I get no, like, it.
All right. So can you just step out so I can explain the paperwork to you and everything?
Step out so he can put her in cuffs, not step out.
We're just going to have you step to the front of my car, okay?
$500
And you do
impound
have
fee.
the right. You can fill out an appeal form.
But it don't make sense.
It doesn't
When
make
I
it-
got pulled over the other day, he did
it
not
doesn't
say that.
matter. The
He
car's
said,
gone.
Your insurance. I showed him the insurance. Everything was cool. He did not tell me my license was
doesn't
suspended.
matter.
How the my license suspended?
There's people in the chat. I'm asking for a $5 super chat so I can make a living. And there's people that you're going to give her a $500 fee. So imagine if you're one of the people in the chat and I said, hey, chip in $5 and you're like, I'd love to, Chille, till I get paid. Right? I understand. I understand. I'm not hacking you because you're not rich. But imagine her right now. $500. 500 plus fees. Why the fuck is that? What the fuck is that about? You're just ripping people off, man. That's so fucked up. This is why cops earn the hate. And it's our department policy. That's a fucking lie. And even if it is a department policy, he goes and he says, you know what? I'm going to park the car, have your mom come get it with a driver's license, right? And then when they go into the meeting with the chief or the captain or lieutenant, major, whatever it is, and he goes, man, she just got her car back. She was trying to get herself in order. That $500 tow would have killed her. I had her park the car. You think the lieutenant is going to suspend a good officer because he allowed a woman to park her car? Officer Thomas, am I lying right now? Am I telling an untruth here? You're not going to get suspended. You're not going to get in trouble. It's hard to get good police officers. It's hard to get them. Jimmy Crack Cord, and I don't care. Jimmy Crack Cord with the 5 gifted memberships. And those are Upstate High 420. You now remember a Team DLZ. NRP Handle got a free membership. Leo Locos got a free membership. James Spence got a free membership. And Yayo got a free membership. Thank you so much, man. Jimmy Crackcorn. Nice to see you again, brother. Yeah, dude, $500 will make most people late with their rent. I mean, this is terrorism. This isn't policing.
Shit don't make sense.
I'm going to explain this to you really quick.
No, you don't need to explain anything.
I'm just going to have you step to the front of my car, okay?
Cool
and
guy,
you've
been here.
You can fill out an appeal form.
But it don't make sense.
Cool guy, you've been here several nights. You know we don't back the blue around here, bro. She got pulled over and they said her insurance was suspended.
Over the other day, he did not say that. He said, your insurance. I showed him the insurance. Everything was cool. He did not tell me my license was suspended. How the my license suspended?
That's not true, Detroit.
Okay.
That shit don't make sense.
I'm going to explain this to you really quick, okay? All I need is just your signature here. This says that we took control of the vehicle and that Men's will have the vehicle. Okay?
No, you stole her car.
What is he doing?
He has to search the vehicle. That's part of
there's weed in there.
There's weed in there?
Yes.
Is it a lot?
It's a little ass.
It's a little bag? Okay,
yes.
That's fine.
So do you see that right there? Do you see that right there? Listen. I'm all about the Fifth Amendment, right? But her doing that right there could have dispelled him if he's a good cop and doesn't think that you should go to a dungeon for a little bit of a plant. So I'm all about pleading the Fifth, but there's sometimes her license or registration or insurance was suspended and she's got a little bit of grass in the car. Her being upfront and honest might just help her. I'm for the Fifth Amendment. I have Fifth Amendment plaque, Fifth Amendment trifold, right? She shouldn't say anything. But if they find it and then they're like, oh, look what I got, then she might be going to jail. I'm not sure what state this is in. But there's a time you got to make buddies. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean incriminate yourself. Russell Scarborough, I got my trifold and plaques in the mail. Russell Scarborough got your plaque. Good to see you, Russell. Love you, buddy.
I'm not
Shit, every time I'm like, how the fuck is it?
Hey,
I'm fucking confused, G.
Just stay right here.
They're still mad about the $500 tow.
Janaya.
Here, I just need
I'm
your
not signing
signature
it.
here.
Till mom get here.
Until your mom gets here?
Yep.
Okay, that's okay. Hey, 52. She said she wanted to wait till mom gets here to sign this. Okay.
How far out is mom?
Yeah, how far out is
Not
mom?
far. She down the street. I can wait. Y'all.
If the cops ask you to sign a ticket, sign it. I never teach you not to comply. If they ask you to sign the ticket, sign it. So you can go home.
Oh, we can wait.
So all this is just saying, do you want me just to explain this to you really quick?
Signing that is not admission.
Yeah, it's not an
Okay,
admission
I'm going to
of
wait
guilt
for
or
my
anything.
mother, though. But I'm going to wait for my mother to get here.
Come on, man.
I'm telling you, it's...
Not a requirement to sign that.
Okay, but I'm telling y'all.
Janaya, come on, man.
Shania, here's the thing.
That's him. He started talking to me. Stop talking to me.
Janaya, man, you can go to jail, judge.
Stop talking to me.
She's
Come
right.
on, bro.
Ma'am.
You tweaking, man.
They're
Damn.
trying to help her.
This isn't an admission of guilt or anything at all. This is just saying that we took control of the vehicle.
Let me read it.
Sign that thing if he asks. $10 super chat from Zobbing224. Thank you for fighting for a safer world for us. Man, I'm doing the best I can. American is in the chat. Got to go to dialysis in 3 hours. Good night, brother. Love you. Love you too, American. I'm so happy that we've been able to connect. John P. said SpongeBob needs the trifold. Poor Miss Puffer. You guys sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Is that right, Cope? I didn't see it. Here's where you sign up for the free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. You got to be in there or don't put your name in the chat. I just put it in the chat. Cope Dog said that there's a Fed in the chat. Lee84 is a Fed. What did he say? Lee84 said, I don't arrest people as a Fed. That's not my job. Wow, that's interesting. I wanted you to do in the first place.
Okay.
Here's one for the road, says
copies.
Eric.
It's all the same sheet.
Talking to me. Come on, bro. You tweaking, man. Damn.
Thanks, American.
This isn't an admission of guilt or anything at all.
Sign it.
This is just saying that we took control of the vehicle.
Sign it so you don't go to jail.
That's
Sign
what I
it.
wanted you to do in the first place.
Okay.
Sign it.
Those
Sign
are all
it.
carbon copies. It's all the same sheet.
Hey, see here what you just said. I will never endorse a ticket. Then I'm going to cover the video where you go to jail. And I teach you to comply with the cops all the way so you don't go to jail.
Okay. Hey, just hang out back here with me, please. Hey, stop.
Janaya!
Hey.
Get my shit out the fucking
No.
car.
No, stop. Stop.
Please,
Stop.
don't do that. No, please, don't. No, please, no.
Stop.
What is y'all arresting her for, bro?
We're detaining her right now. We are detaining her. Man, stay over there for me. She's being detained.
Let me go.
Let me explain the law to you right here. Okay, so watch what she does, and I'll explain to you the law here.
Hey, just hang out back here with me, please. Hey, stop.
Janaya!
So she's walking toward her car, and they say they're going to tow her car. Now, this is bullshit. It's just bullshit, right? Okay. So here's the thing. If you physically get in the way of the cops doing their job, toe sniffer, nice to see you, then you are literally the legal definition of obstruction. Now, is she really obstructing them from towing the car? No. But she's physically challenging their authority. So now the cops are going to act like she's physically obstructing, which she's not. Maddie sent your cop cards off today.
No. No, stop. Stop. Stop.
No, please, don't. No, please, no.
Stop.
What is y'all arresting her for, bro?
We're detaining her right now. We are detaining her. Man, stay over there for me.
See, this is bullshit. These cops they're all ego here. There's no reason. Officer Thomas chimed in and said this is the same as the last one, not having a license. The least you can do in the situation is let someone else pick up the car. Officer Thomas, I'm starting to really I need to see your body camera. But Officer Thomas, why don't you introduce digital detainment at your police department? It's happening in another police department in the South. It's happening right now. Officer Thomas, think about digital detainment. If you need to email me so I can send you more information about it, I'll be happy to. But you can figure it out. You don't need to shackle people most of the time. Most of the time you say, I got a camera on, you got to come with me. You're going to come. 90% of people, if there's no alcohol or chemicals involved, they'll go with you.
No, please, don't. No, please, no.
Stop.
What is y'all arresting her for, bro?
We're detaining her right now. We are detaining her. Man, stay over there for me.
She's not getting away with the car. That's silly.
Stop.
You don't want to get
Keep your calm. You got to calm down. Shania, you got to keep your cool. You got to keep your cool. You got to calm down.
Calm down. Can you please pick up, sir? Because he's picking. I don't want it. Naya, stop. I'm going to call you. Making it hard.
Right, but a license suspended is a victimless so-called crime. There's no reason to arrest anybody if there's not a victim.
Okay? Here,
Can you
walk
just
with
let her go? She don't want you to go.
Right now you're just being detained.
Let me go. I don't want you touching me.
We're going to let you get your stuff. He has to search the vehicle first.
I have to do an inventory.
Okay, I'm going to talking to me.
So the word they used is they have to inventory the vehicle. That's the 1976 case of South Dakota versus Opperman. The cop may not even know why he's using the word. We have to inventory it. But in 1976 in South Dakota versus Opperman, The unelected Supreme Court determined that the police could inventory your car if it's being impounded or you're being arrested. That way they don't have to use the word search. But the truth is it's bullshit. It's a bullshit way to be able to search through your car, and they're not calling it a search. They're calling it inventorying. It's total, complete, and utter bullshit.
Sir,
Let me go. I don't want you touching me.
We're going to let you get your stuff. He has to search the vehicle first.
I have to do an inventory.
Okay, I don't give a talking to me.
You get my
Vehicle, we were searching the vehicle. So, stop.
I'm not going nowhere. Let me go.
Stay right here then. Stay right here.
Shut the
I'm going to say hush.
She said shut the up, man. You're doing too much.
Chill.
Her own friends are telling her to chill out.
11. What's the issue?
Okay, so I got pulled over.
Put her in the car. We'll talk to her in the car.
I don't want to get in the car.
It's not an option. Get in the car, please.
Okay, come 545. 3 letters.
Stop.
You are, Jake. On my phone.
545. Go ahead.
So now you're getting put in a cage while you're in chains and there's no victim. Is she acting irrational? Sure she is. Does she have the physical power to stop them from towing the car? No, she doesn't. She can walk toward the car and be like, hey, don't do this. But that doesn't mean she has the physical power to stop the men and the tow truck driver from taking the car. Yeah, when I see a woman freaking out in front of me, I watch her freak out. I'm way stronger than she is. She can't do anything to me. Nothing. She can't do anything. Y'all, listen, I don't put up with racism on the channel, so don't say racist shit, all right? I'm just telling you straight up, you get kicked off my channel, all right? I see a couple things in there that don't say racist shit.
Did she get searched yet? No. Then search her.
You want to search me. You can't search me.
Hey, listen to me. We don't have a female officer here, so you're going to get searched. You need to relax.
Show my mama this shit.
You need to relax.
And why does she need to be searched? Policy, procedure, and protocol. She doesn't need to be put in chains, and she doesn't need to be searched. Is she going to freak out when her car's getting towed? Fuck yeah, she is. $500? She doesn't have $500. Let her freak out. Let her freak out. Who gives a shit? Who cares? Let her freak out. The inventory thing is 100% false. I'm a tow truck driver in Canada for the police only, and the inventory is to see if they can find any chemicals. Country Guy 2769. Canada, huh? We love Canadians. Don't let our administration here let you fool. Don't let it fool. Thomas said, you know how many times I've come across people that do this exact same thing? Let her freak out, Thomas. Let her freak out. Jay Moist, you got to stay around for a long time to be a moderator here. These guys like Mikey B and I differ politically. He's like my brother. So you got to be around for a long time, brother. Stick around, and I always bring on good mods. Let her freak out. Why does she got to go in chains? She doesn't have to go in chains. Bullshit, Jesse. Thanks for the super chat. Bullshit, Jesse Woods.
Then search her.
Then search her.
Hey, listen to me. We don't have a female officer here.
Sally Stanley is here.
You need to relax.
Show my mama this shit.
You need to relax.
Feeling you down with the back of my hand, okay?
I don't have.
Everyone that gets in our cars gets searched, okay? Calm it down.
No, it's not your car. It's our car, Kaupper.
Do you have anything else on you at all? Nothing?
Nope.
Go ahead and sit down.
I'll talk to you in just 1 second, okay? Get in the car, please.
Come get in the car.
Okay.
Goddamn hand stuck.
Do you want some help?
No, I don't need your help.
That is such a load of shit, bro. That is such a load of shit. CGCF says, what are they supposed to do when the person's freaking out and grabs an officer's gun? We've seen that happen so many times. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. You're fucking lying. We have not seen that so many times. You are fucking lying, dude. You're just straight up lying. We have not seen so many times that someone goes trying to grab an officer's gun. With the body cameras now are showing us that is a 1/1,000,000th of a percentage. It's such a lie, bro. Don't be bootlicking and saying bootlicking lies in here, bro. Don't be bootlicking. What if she's freaking? You think this woman's freaking out and going for an officer's gun? Because everybody wants to today. If you pick a pew-pew fight with the cops, you're dying that day. You're dying. You're saying bullshit, Jesse Woods. Cut it out, man. This is not a bootlicking channel. Serenity Rainbow said, the unjustice system needs so much reform badly. If you don't understand why, please learn. You can be a victim even if you're innocent. Abuse of power is not okay, said Serenity Rainbow. Thank you, Serenity. That's why I'm going to be governor, and that's why I'm going to change it. I'm going to change it from the top down. Yeah, man, you're on the wrong channel, guys. Listen, if you want to attack me, you're going to get kicked out. The moderators are here. You guys got to be cool, man. You're more than welcome to have a discussion. We can disagree, but you can't be licking boots. And you can't be insulting me or my people. Is that fair? I'm not insulting you.
My plates, they said my plates was expired. I just went to the DMV.
Charmaine's in the chat.
A couple weeks ago, got new plates, got new everything. Now they said my license suspended, but nobody's never said that.
It's my channel.
Well, I just
I'll
looked
play
at
the
your
videos I
license
want.
and you are suspended, okay? It looks like you got a ticket for no insurance, and it looks like you got too many speeding tickets or something, and you're under 21. You can only get 2 tickets in a 24-month period, then you go suspended. Okay?
That is so fucking retarded. That is listen to what that cop just said. That is so fucking retarded that if you get 2 tickets within 24 months and you're under 21, you lose your driver's license. That is fucking retarded. So then you can't have a job, you can't pick up your children, can't take them to school, can't go to wrestling practice. You can't do. What a fucking retarded law. What a bunch of shit, man.
Looks like you got a ticket.
This is why I'm running for governor. This shit, the name of my channel is Delete Lawz. Why do you think it is? We have too many bullshit, stupid fucking laws that ruin a good society that's supposed to be based on liberty and freedom. What the fuck are we even talking about? I don't know your email, Thomas. You got to email me first. I don't know how to contact you.
A couple weeks ago, got new plates, got new everything. Now they said my license suspended, but nobody's never said that.
Well, I just looked at your license and you are suspended, okay? It looks like you got a ticket for no insurance, and it looks like you got too many speeding tickets or something, and you're under 21. You can only get 2 tickets in a 24-month period, then you go suspended, okay? So that's what's going on. You went suspended on February 26th, okay? So here's the deal right now, okay?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Everybody put it in the chat. Everybody put it in the chat. Here's the deal. Put it in the chat, everybody. Here's the deal. Well, shit, Ninja. Now that you told me the deal, fuck. So that's the deal I'm getting? There's no other deal? Here's the deal? One of my best buddies named Brian has a channel. If you're not subscribed to it, please subscribe to it. It's called Here's the Deal. Oh my fucking, oh shit. Gigantic super chat from David Payne. $100 super chat from Mr. Payne. Thank you, David. I appreciate the support, man. Listen, this channel, most of my videos are demonetized. So the way I make money is by super chats. That's how I make a living, to be honest. Super chats and selling products. But I give away so many products. If I make a little bit of a profit from it, it's absolutely awesome. You're not allowed to insult me on my channel, brother. You can go to another channel. I wish you the best, dude. Take care of yourself. So, man, David Payne in the chat, you guys. $100 super chat. Hey, here's the deal, Mr. Payne. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Here's the deal, Chad Sr. Here's the deal, Kelly. Here's the deal, Sirwin. I didn't say that, Caleb. I didn't say it, Caleb. I'm all for the rule of law. Caleb, your comments okay, man, but listen, why don't you stick around for a minute and let me give you a different perspective. You may not agree right away because you were planted in a box, Caleb, and the box you were planted in, you can't see outside the walls. Stick around for a minute, Caleb. We may not agree on some things, but I may change your mind if you listen long enough, okay? Mr. Cutter's Edge with a $5 super chat. Keep bringing the truth. Keep bringing the truth. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Cutter's Edge.
Get your license and you are suspended, okay? It looks like you got a ticket for no insurance.
Thank
you,
Tyler.
It looks like you got too many speeding tickets or something, and you're under 21.
Mingo,
you can only
wingo.
get 2 tickets in a 24-month period, then you go suspended, okay? So that's what's going on. You went suspended on February 26th.
You went suspended?
Okay?
No, they suspended you.
So here's the deal right now, okay?
Here's the deal. Thanks, David.
This officer over here, I just asked him what we're going to do, and because right now it sounds like you were obstructing our police officers by walking up to the car and everything.
Right, that's bullshit. That's your fucking ego, cop. Her walking up to a car does not stop full-grown men from towing that car. That's all fucking ego. That is all ego. She wasn't obstructing shit. She couldn't control any of it. I could beat her with one arm, hold her down. She couldn't do anything to me. She walked up towards the car because she didn't want it impounded. She didn't jump on the car and say, I'm not going to let you take it. She walked towards her car and said, no, don't tow my car. Because it's a $500. That's David Payne, 5 super chats of $100. I don't know about you, but let me ask you a question. Is that a huge super chat? Is that gigantic? That's a gigantic super chat, right? That's a gigantic super chat, right? That's huge. That's huge, right? So now imagine 5 times that amount. 5 times that amount. Just to get your car out. And then they said that she obstructed. Another super chat, man. That's 5. Love you, bro. Been watching you for years. Hope you have a good morning. Thank you, Dead CC. Dead Sci. Thank you, Dead Sci. Appreciate the support. That's a huge super chat. I mean, fucking $500 to get your fucking car out of impound?
Okay. That's an arrestable charge, and so is driving suspended. But he said he doesn't think it's necessary to take you to the jail. So if you want to calm down, it sounds like you're going to get some citations to be on your way.
If the cop tells you, I could take you to jail, but I'm not going to, if you just calm down, then shut the fuck up. Invoke your 5th and stop talking. Just sit there and let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. But there's nothing worse than being put in torture cuffs where your wrists are going to burn. Then you're sitting in a fucking dungeon. You may be strip searched. If you want to go to the bathroom, you will shit in front of everybody in that room. And you'll be in there for at least 12 to 24 hours. If they don't luckily, nicely give you a walkthrough. Okay? If they tell you to shut the fuck up, then shut up and calm down. Nice to see you. Fortnite Clips is in the chat.
If you go to here, I just asked him what we're going to do. And because right now it sounds like you were obstructing our police officers by walking up to the car and everything. Okay? That's an arrestable charge, and so is driving suspended. But he said he doesn't think it's necessary to take you to the jail. So if you want to calm down, it sounds like you're going to get some citations to be on your way. If you go to jail, well, we have to tow the car. We don't have a choice with that. That's a village ordinance.
Yes, you do.
No, we don't, man. We're not Kankakee, man.
Listen, it's $500 for the tow. It's even more to get you out of the dungeon. So shut the fuck up.
I can tell. I know.
Bradley's different.
Yeah, I know. Can I get out this car?
In a second, like I was just explaining to you, right now you committed 2 arrestable charges.
I didn't do nothing. Driving with suspended license, didn't even know that shit.
Okay, and then you obstructed us too.
He talked about walking up on him. No, I was walking on the side of the driver's door.
Did you get told to stop?
No, until I was all halfway to the car.
Okay. She needs to go to county.
Oh my God, that cop is a pig. Jordan said my impound charges were $800 in Kentucky. In Kentucky? He called Kentucky. Jordan's impound charges were $800 in Kentucky. First time I've ever heard that in my life. Jordan with another $5 super chat, and Tonda Jean Jones is back. Tonda Jean Jones is back. Everybody welcome Tonda back. Tonda, you should become a member of the channel. You should be here every day and every night. You guys, thank you for helping me hit my hourly goal. This is how I make a living. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to give away a bunch of free trifolds. Stay with us. A bunch of free trifolds. But this cop's a pig. This cop is a pig. And let's see the obstruction charge. And then he shuts the door and says she needs to go to county. Let's see the obstruction charge that they want to charge her with obstruction for. Ready? Here's her obstructing.
Hey, stop.
Janaya!
Hey.
Okay, so her walking toward a car is her obstructing.
All right, I'll wait till she get here. Sit down.
Okay. Hey,
She's
hang on back here with me, please. Hey, stop.
Janaya!
Hey.
She's walking.
No, stop. Stop.
Then she said, I'm getting my shit out of the fucking car. Stop. That's what she said. She said, I'm getting my shit out of the fucking car. That's right, Michael. For speaking words, she's going to the can because she disagrees. She disagrees. Oh, yeah. Take care of yourself, brother.
Step.
Here's the obstruction charge.
Hey, just hang out back here with me, please. Hey, stop.
Janaya!
Hey.
Get my shit out the fucking
No.
car.
No, stop. Stop. Stop.
No, please, no.
So she was just going to get her stuff out of her car. Now he's calling for more cops. That's bullshit, man. Put a 1 in the chat if that's some bullshit right there. That's obstructing? You walking toward a car is you obstructing? In what clown bozo world are we living in?
Hey, stop.
Janaya!
Hey.
Get my shit out the fucking
No.
car.
No, stop. Stop. Stop.
Please, no, please, no.
Stop.
What is y'all arresting her for, bro?
We're detaining her right now. We are detaining her. Man, stay over there for me. She's being detained.
We're just putting her in chains. And then the captain or lieutenant or sergeant comes to talk to her. She disagrees with her car being impounded for $500. That's what she does.
Get in the car, please.
Come get a car.
Okay.
Goddamn hand stuff.
Do you want some help?
No, I don't need your help.
Put the seatbelt on her.
My plates, they said my plates was expired. I just went to the DMV like a couple weeks ago, got new plates, got new everything. Now they said my license suspended, but nobody's never said that.
Well, I just looked at your license and you are suspended, okay? It looks like you got a ticket for no insurance, and it looks like you got too many speeding tickets or something, and you're under 21. You can only get 2 tickets in a 24-month period, then you go suspended, okay? So that's what's going on. You went suspended on February 26th, okay? So here's the deal right now, okay?
Here's the deal.
This officer over here, I just asked him what we're going to do, and because right now it sounds like you were obstructing our police officers by walking up to the car and everything, okay? That's an arrestable charge, and so is driving suspended. But he said he doesn't think it's necessary to take you to the jail. So if you want to calm down, it sounds like you're going to get some citations to be on your way. If you go to jail, well, we have to tow the car. We don't have a choice with that. That's a village ordinance.
Yes, you do.
No, we don't, man.
Kankakee didn't tow it.
We're not Kankakee, man. We're
Right,
Bradley.
I can tell. I know.
Bradley's different.
Yeah, I know. Can I get out this car?
In a second, like I was just explaining to you, right now you committed 2 arrestable charges.
I ain't doing nothing.
Bow down and lick our boots, or I'm going to take you to a dungeon.
Driver was suspended license. Didn't even know that shit.
Okay, and then you obstructed us too.
He talked about walking up on him. No, I was walking on the side of the driver's
Did you get told to stop?
No, until I was all halfway to the car.
Okay. She needs to go to county.
Okay.
What? Yeah.
Eric's phone.
Another victimless arrest. Period. Another person being drug off to a dungeon when there's no victim of any crime. Period. And it's going to cost how much money to get out of that dungeon? The 500.
I'm halfway to the car.
Okay. She needs to go to county.
Don't worry though. It's just a few bad apples.
Okay.
What? Yeah.
Eric's found a pill bottle.
Right there.
Good. Both boys are CQH clear.
Okay.
Why is it getting towed?
Because she's driving on a suspended license, ma'am.
She didn't know her license was suspended.
Okay, that's not a defense, ma'am. It's being her car. She's driving a suspended license. Car's being towed. Okay.
My car have insurance and everything.
Okay. In Bradley, we have an ordinance that if you're driving suspended, the vehicle gets impounded. Okay.
Okay. What?
And she's going to jail today too.
Why she's going to jail?
Because she obstructed a police officer. She wasn't listening. She's going to jail. She had a chance. If she wanted to keep resisting, she's going to jail.
Keep resisting. She disagreed with you about towing her car. She disagreed with you that she should be even arrested. She didn't know her license was suspended. She disagreed that she obstructed. So she's got to go to county.
She at, sir?
She's in the back of that car, and you can stay right here.
I just need to talk to her.
Now she can't even talk to her. She's in a cage. She can't get out.
You can talk to her in a minute, okay? You can stand right over there. We're in the middle of the road.
You fucking kidding me, man? Who the fuck heard that shit in her car, goddamn? I didn't hear. Who the fuck heard that shit in that car? car.
Melvin didn't have.
I didn't even go to her car. I was in my car.
Where the fuck they
She's
get
got
that from?
she's got a stun gun in the car as well. She does not have a FOID card. That's another charge.
She got that from the beauty supply shop, sir.
A stun gun. You have to
I
have
don't need you to talk. Let them talk
a,
to me.
you have to have a FOID card to have a stun gun in the state of Illinois.
So why would they sell it then in the beauty supply? I
Ma'am,
don't understand that.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Anybody will sell you anything if you're going to give them money for it. It is up to you to know the laws and be responsible to understand them.
Where y'all taking it to?
Men's toy.
No toy. Men's toy. Where that's located?
Commerce Drive in Bourbonnais.
We'll give you an address for
Get this bitch out, man. This about a
So here's the thing.
So 3 times, here's the thing. What he really meant, here's the deal. Freedom Incorporated said it isn't about crime. It is about instilling fear in the public through gang violence justified by the law. It's past time people start fighting back in the war that's been fought against us for over 200 years. I got to admit, man, I'm not for violence, but I agree. We got to fight back. The only thing I can do is run for governor and win. That's all I can do. You'll be back in a minute. His clipper, you just can't spam, dude. We got your comment the first time. It's all about money, said Nod Squad. Mikey B's in the chat. Charmaine's in the chat. What's going on, Ray? Huge super chat from David Payne. Huge super chat. Thanks, bud.
I tried talking to your daughter.
52, just stand by.
I was trying to give her a chance to not go to jail today. She don't want to hear it. She wants to say...
Oh, now watch him. Watch this cop. It's all about him, his authority, and him being respected.
So here's the thing. I tried talking to your daughter.
52, just stand by.
I was trying to give her a chance to not go to jail today. She don't want to hear it. She wants to say she didn't do nothing wrong.
She didn't do anything wrong.
No, here's the thing. She's an adult. She knows better. When the police tell you to stop, you stop. We're not playing this game. And I tried to talk her out of it. She wanted to keep it up, so now she's going to go to jail. Hopefully next time she learns. We're not
oh yeah, because surely taking a 20-year-old girl to a dungeon where she's going to be strip searched, she's going to have chains put on her wrists, surely that's going to teach her a lesson. Or option B, it's going to teach her to hate and distrust cops. The cops, every day people say to me, Chille, man, one day you're going to run out of content. And I say no. No. There's over 1 million cops in America. Let's say that it's just a few bad apples. It's only 1%. Let's say there's only 1% of bad cops. That's 10,000 bad cops. That means every day and every night, 10,000 cops send me 10,000 new people to join my side. That is against this police state, prison state, death state. Where she didn't bow down and agree that she should be arrested, that she obstructed. So now she's got to go to county. What the fuck is that? Oh, no, Ruben, go fuck yourself. You can come back. I'll put you back in 5 minutes. But you can keep that Democrat-Republican shit off my fucking channel, bro. Keep your fucking Democrat-Republican shit off my channel, Ruben. Don't ever say it again. You're gone, bro. You can come back in a few minutes. If you start that Republican-Democrat shit here, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Really? Didn't we just vote in a retardican? Didn't we vote in a retardican who swore up and down no new wars? Doesn't all of our money just go to our best friends east of the middle? Isn't that what happens? Isn't that what happens? Obama bombed the shit out of everybody. Dumpster fires bombing the shit out of everybody. I'm a centrist. Keep your fucking Democrat, Republican shit up your wazoo. Get the fuck out. I'm not voting Democrat or retardican. That's for damn sure. 2 wings of the same bird. 2 cheeks of the same asshole, and you're the hole in the middle. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get your fucking shit off my channel. You want to do it? You're gone, J-Rod. I'll never have you back on my channel again.
Play this game of we're going to sit out here.
Let's listen to him do his full rant here at a woman whose daughter's going to a dungeon.
Where y'all taking it to?
I'm a fierce independent.
No toy. Men's toy. Where that's located?
Commerce Drive in Bourbonnais.
Let's listen to this pig's full rant.
This bitch out, man. This about a...
So here's the thing. I tried talking to your daughter.
52, just stand by.
I was trying to give her a chance to not go to jail today.
Pistol P Rex is in the chat.
She don't want to hear it.
No, she doesn't.
She didn't do nothing wrong.
She didn't.
She's got no. Here's the thing. She's an adult. she knows better. When the police tell you to stop, you stop. We're not playing this game. And I tried to talk her out of it. She wanted to keep it up, so now she's going to go to jail. Hopefully next time she learns. We're not going to play this game of, we're going to sit out here and scream and get half the friggin' county over here acting a fool. No, we don't act, we are not going to act a fool and have no repercussions for it. Yes, ma'am, everyone's is. We have everyone's cameras are on. That's what the red dots are. Everyone's cameras are on.
He the one told her to calm down. She was calm with him. He came over there and started grabbing her.
Are you guys talking back to the cops? Arrest them all. They're talking back? How dare you think you have freedom of speech? You fucking black girls. You black girls. Arrest those black girls. Retarded.
If she was told to stay back and wasn't, then yes, he will grab her.
Shut up.
Okay.
This is why she gone, because y'all don't know how to shut the fuck up. It wasn't even
Okay. We have dash cams, body cams. We can play it for everybody.
Right, and by the way,
for everybody, we are not going to do this.
Come on, you saw her.
Okay.
Like this.
Okay.
She gonna have to.
She's gonna be, yeah.
Just we'll get her out tomorrow. She come back. Man, that's some bro. This is bullshit, bro. Calm down.
That's in 4 minutes right there now.
tase them. How dare you, said RLM Detroit, right? Tase them. How dare you? That's hilarious, RLM. I agree, right? Tase them all.
I assisted my partner because he wasn't able to grab her completely. I assisted my partner.
I assisted my partner and he wasn't able to grab her completely.
And then we continued to keep her detained. She was not under arrest.
And here's the thing. So this officer, his partner that he's talking about, she's in the back of the car. She has to talk to me. I said, I'll talk to you. And I asked my officer, I said, does she need to go to jail for obstructing? He says, I don't think that's necessary. So I tried talking to her. She says, I didn't do anything wrong. And she starts being a...
And that's why I was telling her to...
She said she didn't do anything wrong. So you're like, fuck you. You got to go to jail. What the fuck are we even talking about? What kind of bozo clown world is this? What kind of dog shit system is this? She didn't bow down and agree that she had obstructed. Pistol P. Rex. She didn't agree, Charmaine. 2608. Fortnite Clips. Trinity. Eric. Good to see you, bud. Couple bucks more, huh? Help Chille. Help Chille. Donate. God bless you.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
If you don't think you did anything wrong, then us giving you a warning is not going to solve the problem.
Oh my God.
That was me on the phone.
Oh my God. If you don't think you did anything wrong and you don't admit to it, then you don't get a warning. You just go to jail.
Her shut. I know.
Well, hopefully next time she
That's
knows
absurd.
Because we are
Bloody Back said that's absurd.
not going to tolerate
And then
this.
I just went to the DMV with
You're not going to tolerate what? That there's no victim? That she hurt nobody? That nobody's injured? That she stole nothing? Beat nobody? Raped nobody? Killed nobody? Threatened nobody with violence? We're not going to tolerate that? What are you not going to tolerate? Her disagreeing that her car shouldn't be impounded? Her disagreeing that she obstructed because she walked toward her car and literally said, I'm getting my shit out of the car. We're at 1320 right here. Let me show you. Let me show you the obstruction charge here. Let me show you the obstruction charge. Watch. She literally turns around and says, I'm getting my shit.
Those are all carbon copies. It's all the same shit. Okay.
She's going to get her stuff.
Hang out back here with me, please. Hey, stop.
Janaya!
Hey.
Get my shit out the fucking
No.
car.
No, stop.
I'm getting my shit out of the car. Fucking stop. And then she stood there.
Stop.
Please do
Stop.
not do that. No, please don't. No, please, no.
That's obstruction, huh? That's obstruction. Anthony, this is not a bootlicking channel. Don't start, bro.
What is y'all arresting her for, bro?
We're detaining her.
Yeah, bullshit. And then here's the talk the cop gives her.
Did you get told to stop?
No, until I was all halfway to the car.
Okay. She needs to go to county.
Because she doesn't agree. She doesn't agree. She doesn't think that she should go to jail. She doesn't think she should be in torture cuffs. So she has to go to county.
What? Yeah. Possible charges.
I ain't do nothing. Driving with suspended license, Didn't even know that shit.
Okay, and then you obstructed us too.
He talked about walking up on him. No, I was walking on the side of the driver's door.
Did you get told to stop?
No, until I was all halfway to the car.
Okay. She needs to go to county.
Okay.
What? Yeah.
Fergus found a pill bottle.
35. Good. Both boys are CQH clear.
Okay.
Why is it getting towed?
Because she's driving on a suspended license,
She
man.
didn't know her license was.
Y'all, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure that, hey, it's Sergi. I'm gonna put you in timeout, man. You take care of yourself. You come back in a few minutes. Listen to me, y'all. There's no bootlicking on this channel. There's no more making excuses for cops in here. Okay? Trailblaze Farms, I'm just gonna block you. Don't come back to my channel again. I'm not interested in bootlicking. If you want to lick boots, Josh, thanks for coming by the channel, bro. I don't want you around, man. Take care of yourself. You want to lick boots? You can F right off. And I don't mean that maliciously. I mean fuck off nicely. Fuck off sweetly. Fuck off gently. Fuck off kindly. But don't come on my channel and lick boots. Fuck off. All the way off. Fuck completely off. Fuck off. Johnny, fuck off. Johnny said, fuck the law. I'm all for the rule of law. This is despotism. This is despotism. Right? The boot is mine. Oh. Yep, William Wallace, man. That was an actual leader. You're not, bro. The cops are at fault. The cops are at fault. This is a victimless, angry mob of gang member cops. She didn't agree to go to the dungeon, said Angry Warrior Tackle Box. Exactly correct. These cops are acting like pigs. These cops are acting like pigs. Then you're on the wrong channel, Evie. Yeah, what is it, Ryder here? You won't be back on my channel. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. You're probably not on the right channel. I'll give you another chance at that, though.
Okay, that's not a defense, ma'am. It's being her car. She's driving a suspended license. Car's being towed. Okay.
My car have insurance and everything.
Okay, in Bradley, we have an ordinance that if you're driving suspended, the vehicle gets impounded.
Okay, what else?
You're right. So in Bradley, Illinois, they have an ordinance so that the cops can rip you off. In Bradley, Illinois, they have an ordinance that the cops can rip you off. No, not at all, August, but you can't be sucking off cops. You can't be crawling on your belly to lick the bottom of the boot. It's not how it works, bro. I see good cops all the time. I cover them all the time when I say that's a good cop right there.
She's going to jail.
This cop is a pig. She has insurance on her car, which is hard. They have an older car. Look at the mom. It's her car, and they're going to impound her car. You want to lick boots? Get the fuck out. Straight up. I don't mean that maliciously.
She obstructed a police officer. She wasn't listening. She's going to jail. She had a chance. If she wanted to keep resisting, she's going to jail.
Where's she at?
There's no lawsuit
here. She's in the
here.
back of that car, and you can stay right here.
I just need to talk to her.
You can talk to her in a minute, okay? You can stand.
Y'all, there's no lawsuit here. The Supreme Court has given them policies, procedures, and protocols that allow them to completely dominate us in every way. That's why I teach you to overly comply. Do not fight with the cops. Do not attack them. Don't talk back. Don't say fucking anything. Don't say anything at all. Nothing. Don't talk to cops.
And right over there, we're in the middle of the road.
You fucking kidding me, man? Who the fuck heard that shit in her car, goddammit?
I didn't have
Who the fuck heard that shit in that
her car. Melvin didn't have
I didn't even go to her car. I was in Mama. Where the fuck they
She's got a stun gun in the car as well. She does not have a FOID card. That's another charge.
She got that from the beauty supply shop, sir.
A stun gun. You have to have
I don't need you to talk. Let them talk to me.
You have to have a FOID card to have a stun gun in the state of Illinois.
So why would they sell it then in the beauty supply? I don't understand.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
Anybody will sell you anything if you're going to give them money for it. It is up to you to know the laws and be responsible to understand them.
Where y'all taking it to?
Men's Toy.
No toy. Men's Toy. Where that's located?
Commerce Drive in Bourbonnais.
We'll give you an address for
Get this bitch out, man. This about a...
So here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
I tried talking to your daughter.
52, just stand by.
I was trying to give her a chance to not go to jail today. She don't want to hear it. She wants to say she didn't do nothing wrong. She's got an no. Here's the thing. She's an adult. She knows better. When the police tell you to stop, you stop. We're not playing this game. And I tried to talk her out of it. She wanted to keep it up, so now she's going to go to jail. Hopefully next time she learns. We're not going to play this game of we're going to sit out here and scream and get half the friggin' county over here acting a fool. No, we don't act. We are not going to act. We are not going to act a fool and have no repercussions for it.
No, you cops acted like fools.
Yes, ma'am. Everyone's is. We have everyone's cameras are on. That's what the red dots are. Everyone's cameras are on.
He the one told her to calm down. She was calm with him. He came over and started grabbing her.
Okay.
So obviously you think somebody was...
If she was told to stay back and wasn't, then yes, he will grab her.
Shut up.
Okay.
This is why she gone, because y'all don't know how to shut the fuck up. It wasn't even
Okay. We have dash cams, body cams. We can play it for everybody.
But...
We can play it for everybody. We are not going to do this.
Come on, you saw her.
Okay.
We are not going to do this. You're just going to arrest a woman who's 20 over no victim, no crime, because she said that she wanted to get the things out of her car?
Okay.
She gonna have to.
She's gonna be
Just we'll get her out tomorrow. She come back. Man, that's some bro. This some bullshit, bro.
That's in 4 minutes right there now.
Sergi, there's no bootlicking on this channel, Sergi. Thanks for being here, brother. There's no cop apologists here. There's none of that, man. This is a channel for people who are anti-cop, who are anti-policy, procedure, and protocol. Are there some good police officers? There sure are. I know there are. I know them. Okay? If you're a cop lover and a cop sucker, Sergi, go to another channel. This is not the right channel for you. This is not the right channel for you, okay? I no offense to you, Sergi. I did it. I'm the one that put you in timeout for 5 minutes because you were cop sucking. And I don't put up with that shit. Okay? You're welcome to have an opinion that's different than mine. We're going to discuss it.
Yeah, just a 4153 standby with them. We'll work on the paperwork, get them rolling.
She started running towards
I have the vehicle. I have seizure form done.
aggressive. I assisted my partner because he wasn't able to.
If you're with me, hit the subscribe button. And this pig right here is saying, I assisted my partner to detain her. Too weak to detain a fucking chick. But anyway, the point is, if you're with me, hit the subscribe button.
We'll work on the paperwork, get them rolling.
She started running towards
I have the vehicle. I have seizure form done.
aggressive. I assisted my partner because he wasn't able to grab her completely. I assisted my partner and I detained her in handcuffs.
Nice to see you, Silk.
We continue to keep her detained. She was not under arrest.
And here's the thing. So
no, he just can't stop.
His partner.
He just can't stop. This pig right here, he just can't stop. He goes over to someone having a conversation with a different cop. He's got to come in and interject. She didn't admit that she obstructed. She didn't admit that she broke the law. She didn't admit it. She needs to go to jail. She needs to go to jail. He just can't stop himself. This guy's such a fucking pig. It's unbelievable.
That he's talking about. She's in the back of the car. She has to talk to me. I said, I'll talk to you. And I asked my officer, I said, does she need to go to jail for obstructing? He says, I don't think that's necessary. So I tried talking to her. She says, I didn't do anything wrong.
He's repeating himself.
And she starts being a...
He's repeating himself.
Here's the thing. If
thing.
You don't think you did anything wrong, then us giving you a warning is not going to solve the problem.
And that's why I was trying to make
What a load of shit.
That was me on the phone telling her, shut. I know.
Well, hopefully next time she knows better. Because we're not going to tolerate
And then
this.
she
Tolerate what exactly? Her disagreeing with you?
went to the DMV with her. They
A
said,
real douche dragon master.
I tried
A real
explaining it to her
douche.
too. She's under 21. It looks like she got too many tickets in a 24-month period. When you're under 21, you only get like 2 tickets in a 2-year period, and they suspend you. And then her she got a ticket for no insurance or something. It looks like she's suspended for that as well. Tried explaining everything to her calmly as I could. She's like, she's calling my officer names over here. She's saying she didn't do anything wrong.
She can go on the court because it was.
Okay, wait a minute. Calling my officer, well, number one, it's not your officer, you own him. But then calling my officer names? Did you hear her call anybody any names? I didn't hear any name calling. So he's lying now. He's just adding things. Trinity with the $5 super chat, sending this for Tony Hilliard, who said he would send $5 if he could. So Trinity sent $5 for you, Tony Hilliard. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. I got a super chat goal of every hour. We're halfway through it. If you guys can super chat $5, Thanks for contributing. If you can't, just stay and watch. Hit the like, subscribe button. I'm going to be giving away a bunch of free trifolds. Okay? So stick with me for just 1 minute here. We're going to be giving away a whole bunch of free trifolds.
Okay. But the point good, she's calling my officer names over here.
When did that happen? I never heard that. Did you guys hear her call any names?
She's saying she didn't do anything wrong.
Well, she can go on the court because it was.
Okay, but the point is, if we would have handled this more civilly, she'd be going in your car right now, going home.
How was that shit in the car?
Listen, GCFG's got a different perspective, but I don't see him bootlicking. He's got a different perspective, and hopefully, GC, I'm able to shift your narrative a little bit so that you can see a different perspective, GC. I do appreciate you coming. I do want to have the conversation because having the conversation is important. So I think it's important to have people like GC around.
I know about the taser. That taser was for protection because she worked at night. But who the fuck? She don't drink. She don't smoke. And what's the fuck is that in that little body? Where the fuck, man? Look, all you motherfuckers going down who had shit in her car, man. This shit not finna go on her back.
If they find something in your car, regardless of what it is, we saw it first time, Sergi. We saw you. So if the cops find something in your car that's contraband or illegal, and nobody in the car claims it, then everybody in the car can be charged with that contraband or illegal item. And that's the 2003 case of Maryland versus Pringle. Maryland versus Pringle says that, so say for example that you got 3 or 4 kids and they're all 13 to 18 years old, and you give the car to your son. He goes and picks up his friends one night. His friend leaves a little J in the back, drops it, right? So then the next day, the parents are driving the car. They got another couple with them. They're going to the movies. They get pulled over in Texas, and they find that little needle of Mary Jane in the back of the car. Well, the parents didn't have the Mary J. The couple they went to a movie date with, they didn't have the Mary J. So the cop says, if one of you guys claims this, then I'll let the other 3 people go. But if one of you doesn't claim it, and the J is in the trunk, the little Mary J is in the trunk. So then they say, well, if one of you claims it, then I'll let the other 3 people go. Otherwise, in Texas, it's now a felony. So now what can happen? All 4 people can be arrested, and it's not a violation of your 4th Amendment right. That one little needler Mary J in Texas is now a felony. So now what happens is they're all charged with that crime. Maryland versus Pringle 2003 says that if they find contraband in the car, regardless of where that contraband is in the car, they can charge everybody in the car with that contraband. Remember that. So when you get in the car with somebody and they have a firearm or they have contraband of some kind, and then you get pulled over and they take that contraband and throw it under the seat, and you see them do it, all 4 of you are going to go to jail if that guy doesn't claim it. All 4 of you are going to go to jail. We have to get rid of this Supreme Court in its current form. The Supreme Court has worked against us since the very beginning. It is such a crime. If you didn't know about Maryland versus Pringle, now you do. You just learned something today you didn't know yesterday. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Thanks, Duck. Go watch the last video and just let it play through. They're like 6 hours, 8 hours. It's so idiotic, Tom. It is so ridiculous. Maryland versus Pringle. Oh, good to see you back in the chat, Coco Love. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it.
This shit will lead to her and don't know.
Now, they're arguing about the contraband, and these 2 girls don't want to claim it, so the mom's trying to get somebody else to claim it. But officially, the cops could charge all the girls with that contraband, including the stun gun. All 3 of them could be charged with the stun gun.
Man, look, all you motherfuckers going down who had shit in her car, man, this shit not finna go on her back. This shit will lead to her, and don't nobody fucking know.
There's a lot of frustration in these arguments amongst each other. It's only going to escalate and cause...
56, what do you have for an address? Same as
can I please speak to her about a win?
In a minute, okay? Were you 2 in the car with her?
No.
Yeah. You were? You just showed up?
I invoke my 5th Amendment right. Were you in the car with her? I invoke the 5th.
Up.
Okay. Get my phone. Okay. And I stand right here the whole
My daughter don't do no drugs. She don't drink. Y'all can drop her. She don't drink. Why you just didn't shut up? I told you I know the system.
He was being reprimanded.
She doesn't need that.
Now that's them.
She does,
when you shut up, you
she
would have
doesn't
been
need
easier.
this. She doesn't need this.
Get you out. I gotta get the car out of town. This shit crazy. You gotta.
Right, but you can't do that, man. The worst thing you can do when you get a phone call from somebody in a dungeon, and you say, "This is a collect call from the Wildwood Penitentiary. Your loved one, Jose DeCastro," it says my name, "to not accept this charge, press 5, and they'll never be able to call again." The worst thing you can do is say, "What'd you do?" You mean, what happened to you? What'd they do to you? And now this mom's going to go to this 20-year-old daughter in a car and start yelling at her in front of the cop? What the fuck is that? She doesn't know any better, does she?
I'm being extra for no reason. Now that's them. Period. When you shut up, it would have been easier. I would. Now I gotta get you out. I gotta get the car out of town. This shit crazy. You gotta fight me.
They live. I swear to God, he pulled me over, right?
Okay.
All right, cool. I get out the. No, another car came. I was walking. She said, "Nah, my phone in the car." I said, "Let me get out." Look, I get out the car. Where he at? That one up there. He got 12. He got the whole nose gun. Get back in the car. Get back in the car. I said I was just getting her phone, so I get back in the car, right?
You never get out the car. You never, boo. When they pull you over, you sit still till they give you the right to get out the car.
Then he was up here being rough with me, and then now without reason telling it to me, he wanted to make it a problem. Like I was up here holding
I can't understand anything she's saying.
Walking up, he talking about I was trying to attack him or something. I wasn't even about him.
I just told you I was on the phone with you. I said don't do nothing, mama. They could get you for obstructing justice.
You have the opportunity to grab the mileage and come back towards my squad.
And then they got this shit in the car.
That's what I'm saying. When I get out this, it's up for the jail. Oh my God!
But wait, can she get bailed out today?
She cannot, because there's no cash bail in Illinois anymore. She'll have to see a judge tomorrow.
So now let me explain what that means. She's going to go through, she's going to be put in a holding cell. First, they're going to bring her to the jail. They may strip search her and look up her backside, make her spread her butt cheeks and cough. I'm not sure what the process is in Bradley, Illinois. And then she's going to go to a concrete room. And that concrete room is going to have 3 benches in it. And on the 4th wall is the shitter. There's going to be no bed there. So she's going to sit in that concrete room from, it looks like, about 6 p.m. until tomorrow morning at 8:30, 9 o'clock. So she's going to sit in that concrete room for 18 hours or more. 18 hours or more. No place to lay down, no room to lay down. It's going to be dirty, disgusting, nasty. The guards are going to be rude and curt. She's going to sit in there in that concrete room. Other girls in there, some of them are going to be very bad people. A lot of them are going to be scared and confused as to why they're in the dungeon. And it's going to be chaos. They're going to give her food that on the side of the box, it says not for human consumption. If she wants to drink some water, she can drink some water that's on the back of the shitter that's in the middle of the room. If she has to go pee or poop, she will pee or poop in front of the entire room of people. And what victim did she create to do this? What victim did she create to be treated this way? None. There's no victim of any crime at all whatsoever. No victim of any crime. She didn't hurt another person. She didn't threaten another person. She didn't hurt another person. And let me read your comment. What was it? I'm sorry, it went too far down, but I read the comment. Let me see if I can paraphrase the comment. Okay, it said, "Hey, when I saw your channel, there it is. Baby boy, good to see you." Baby boy said, "I watched your live the other day, and at first I felt like you hate them and don't think there are any good cops." That's not true. "But after watching multiple videos of bad cops, I agree with you," said Baby Boy. Then Baby Boy followed it up and said, "And I've learned a lot. Don't say a word when the cops are around." Baby Boy, can I tell you something? If I had $1 for every email that I got from people who said, "Chille, when I first watched your channel, I fucking hated you. Totally disagreed with you. And now, after 3 years of watching, you're right. This is an out-of-control system with a bunch of egomaniac cops who are violating people constantly. There's no reason this 20-year-old girl needed to be put in cuffs ever. There's no reason she needed to be taken to a fucking dungeon. There's no reason the dirty pig is lecturing the mother. And since when the Second Amendment says we have the right to bear arms for self-protection? If she has a stun gun, what the fuck is the problem? Who gives a fuck? Did she threaten somebody with it? Did she pew somebody with it? She did not. She did not. She has a stun gun for self-protection. Don't these dirty pigs carry around 50,000 volt tasers? Don't they? Put a 1 in the chat if every cop carries around a 50,000 fucking volt taser on his side. Put a 1 in the chat if that's regular. Do this or I will tase you. How many times do we see cops tase somebody when multiple cops are on top of that person? But you can't have a stun gun for self-protection in Illinois? This is why I'm running for governor. This is why right here.
Oh my God, what the hell?
I tried talking to you, young lady, and you want to tell me you didn't do nothing wrong. You want to tell me you did nothing wrong.
She did nothing wrong, and the cop can't even allow her to have a conversation with her mother because they're going to plan on how to break her out, right? That's the logic of the pigs. They got to find a way to break her out. He can't even give them a fucking moment. Can't even give them a moment.
Shit in the car. I was on the phone with you. I said don't do nothing, mama. They could get you for obstructing.
You have the opportunity to grab the mileage and come back towards my quad.
And then they got this shit in the car.
That's what I'm saying. When I get off this, it's up for the jail. Oh my God.
But wait, can she get bailed out today?
She cannot, because there's no cash bail in Illinois anymore. She'll have to see a judge tomorrow.
Oh my God.
I tried talking to you, young lady, and you want to tell me you didn't do nothing wrong. You want to tell me you did nothing wrong.
That's why
you took no responsibility for your actions at all.
And they said
he sat right there and told me he didn't think it was necessary. I tried talking to you, and you said you did nothing wrong. I find that hard to believe because I got. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. There were 2 officers here, and you're in the background. They're calling for more units. I got 8 squad cars coming over here because of the way you're acting.
What a bunch of shit on a stick. I've got 8 squad cars coming over here for the way you're acting. In which way is she acting? She's protesting her car being impounded. She wants to get her things out of the car. In which way is she acting? You're acting like a fucking jackboot thug pig. Put it in the comment section, JBTP. Jackboot thug pig. You are a jackboot thug pig. That's what you are, bro. You make me fucking sick. You make me fucking sick, bro. You make me sick. Let me see. Pick this live stream up at about 3 hours and 20 minutes when they arrest this black girl for having a suspended license, and then the cop is such a pig. It's unbelievable. It's the last live stream about 3.5 hours in. They arrest her for having a suspended license and then obstruction. Coco Love with the $5 super chat. I'm sending my channel to your son today. I'm learning a lot. Remember what I taught you about Maryland versus Pringle. Remember what I taught you. Especially in the inner city black community. You know, people say that we have a gun problem in America. We have a gun problem with inner city young black men shooting each other. Honestly. Look up the statistics of what I'm saying. If you watch my channel, you know I don't have a racist fucking bone in my body. We have a problem with inner city young black men having firearms. And then the criminality of firearms. So young black men, if you're listening to me and you get in a car with other young black men and one of those young black men has a gun, and as you're getting pulled over, if he throws that gun under the seat and he doesn't claim it, everybody in the car is being charged with a felony. Please listen to what I'm saying to you. Look up what I'm saying to you. I'm not going to pull up the statistics, but you can look it up. And believe me, I got nothing against my brothers. Nothing against you. All I do is tell the truth. And people hate me for it. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to sit here and tell the truth whether people like it or not. You don't got to be here. Thank you.
Hey, listen to me. Listen to me. There were 2 officers here, and you're in the background. They're calling for more units. I got 8 squad cars coming over here because of the way you're acting.
I have to, Green Eyes.
Watch his body cam.
I heard you screaming on the radio when I was coming over here.
No, I was not screaming.
Okay.
Move.
Okay.
Naya.
This is where this is.
And then she shuts the door. And American said, I was in a concrete room in Tacoma jail with 63 people, all in a tiny room, one open toilet, and one shower dead center in plain view of eye view for everybody for 4 days until processed. I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know why this guy was timed out. I brought you right back, Donut. Maybe you're spamming. Don't spam, y'all. Don't spam, okay? That was tough, man. This one made me... The way they cheated these girls, the way they cheated these women. Excuse me. I apologize. They're taking a 20-year-old girl to jail. They're giving her a criminal record. They're giving her a criminal record. It just... I'm not sure what you mean, user, but all right. Welcome to the chat, man. Oh, I know what you mean now. Thanks, buddy, for coming by the channel. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate you, brother. Fuck, I'm upset. I'm fucking upset right now. I can feel like there's a gorilla sitting on my chest. I'm having a hard time, you know. And I have battled high blood pressure a few times in my life, and thanks for coming by, Matthew. This probably isn't the channel for you, so let me go ahead and block you. Thanks for coming by, buddy. Appreciate you. Tonda Jean Jones with a $5 super chat. What's up, Tonda? Always good to see you back in the chat. I see you. I see you. We're almost halfway there on super chat goal. 17 minutes to go. Need 6 at $5. Let me go over the... God bless, I'm pissed off. That made me so mad. So... I think from the beginning here, from the very beginning here.
Hello, Officer Jeff with the Bradley Police Department. Reason for the stop is your speed.
Yeah.
Had you going 42 and a 20.
A 20 mile an hour speed zone?
Your driver's license, proof of insurance on you?
Yeah.
Is it Janiyah?
Janiyah.
Were you aware that your license was suspended?
Who?
Yours.
My license is not suspended.
Your license is not suspended?
They can be suspended.
There's nothing wrong with saying this to the officer. I always tell you to plead the fifth immediately. But what I want you to do is, if the license is suspended, she's not out of line for saying, oh, my license isn't suspended. It lets the cop know that you had no idea, and she didn't have any idea that the license was suspended. Okay? So I don't see anything wrong with her saying that. Remember, you wanna be buddy-buddy. You don't want to be adversarial. Before I went to the dungeon and after I came out of the dungeon, I really have two different perspectives from those two men that I was and am. So you just want to be polite and respectful, and if he says your license is suspended, there's nothing wrong with you saying, officer, my license is not suspended. You know, I have no idea. That couldn't be true. There's nothing wrong with saying that. There's a problem with lying, and there's a problem with arguing about what the charge is. If she didn't know her license was suspended, there's two charges in some states. Driving while suspended unknown. There's two charges in a lot of states. Did you know that? So if you explain to the officer, I have no idea my license. Right now, my license could be suspended. I get pulled over, and he says, you know your license is suspended? Officer, I have no idea my license is suspended. Here's my current license. I was not notified. Here's my current license. And there's nothing wrong with saying that. But have your stuff put together. Have yourself prepared just like that, okay? Please do it right.
Can't come 556. Can you confirm? Janiyah's license is suspended, correct?
Because I know I go to court April 1st, but that's for insurance. But I got insurance now. I had to go to the DMV.
I believe it might be for mandatory insurance purposes. Did you miss a payment ever?
So now she explains that could be for insurance, but I'm going... It's a different charge, Anonymous. There's two different charges in a lot of states. Look up your local state statutes, ordinances, and codes. So often there's 2 different charges that they can charge you with. Driving suspended knowingly, driving suspended unknowingly. So, and then she says, oh, it was for suspended. It's a lesser charge, yes. So driving for suspended unknowingly, and then he says, oh, it's for an insurance thing. And then she says, I went. Jalobo with Uncle Alert. Thank you, Jalobo. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Pissing me off is another felony charge. That's funny in her voice. Okay. So there's nothing wrong with saying, hey, I didn't know my license was suspended. There's nothing wrong with that. Because if he's saying suspended, it might be an error in the computer.
I had my insurance had collapsed, and then I had.
She's 20. She's 20 years old.
She's
20.
Suspension due to insurance purposes?
I know my insurance collapsed.
Yeah, so it's for mandatory insurance purposes.
Okay, so now we've determined her license is suspended for insurance, but she just explained to the officer, I went to the DMV, did my insurance stuff, so she just got back on track. That's not a brand new car. And it's a few years old at least, and it's not a Mercedes, so she doesn't have a lot of money.
So I believe you got a ticket for insurance at one time. Okay?
No, I never got a ticket. I know all they did was when I got pulled over by Skylar, he was like, you don't have insurance. But I showed him a card, and it was like, well, it's not. The plate's suspended. And then I had got new plates. Mm-hmm. So now I don't know why I'm on.
You're going to be an ICE Nazi? Don't do it. You don't do it. You're the lowest form of human being. You become an ICE Nazi, you are the lowest form of human being if you become an ICE Nazi. You don't care about anybody or anything else except for you making money. You going to tell me you're going to become an ICE Nazi, bro? You're on the wrong fucking channel, brother.
Yeah, well, currently your license is suspended, and unfortunately we would have to tow the vehicle, okay? Give it a call for a ride?
Okay. So let me explain something to you guys. I teach you to follow a rigid set of policies, procedures, and protocols to make sure that you don't do anything that's going to get you arrested, that you follow a step-by-step procedure to make sure that you invoke your Fifth Amendment right. And so let me show you guys a little bit about that, and then we're going to go to snakes and pigs. Snakes and pigs, I don't know if I'm going to make your video before you hit court, but I'll try to. Snakes and pigs, I'll do the best I can. I'm not sure. Are you still in the donut operator? Are you still in the chat? Are you still in the chat, donut operator? Yeah, Brad, we're going to move on to the next video. But I just wanted to show you, when you get pulled over, that's someone who works for ICE, Ben, who's walking our streets with masks on, attacking our people who are not criminals, right? I don't care if you like me or not, Chili Palmer. ICE... Immigration enforcement should be around the border. We should have a border in this country, but ICE does not need to go into our cities. If you think ICE needs to go into our cities and attack people, you're on the wrong channel, Bubba. We don't agree. Okay? So I don't like ICE in its current form. I want immigration around the border. But they have immigration Nazi checkpoints 40 miles, 50 miles inside of Arizona, inside of California. We don't need that shit, man. We don't need immigration enforcement for the people. We need people who... Okay, but let me tell you guys how you do it. When you get pulled over, you give the officer your license, registration, proof of insurance. Step 2, immediately pull your plaque down or your Fifth Amendment, and right there, when you see a cop start filming, your hands go to touchdown position. You have like this as you're filming. You have this like this, boom, like this. Then as the cop says, do you know why I pulled you over? You say, respectfully, officer, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Number 4, he's going to ask you where you're coming from or where you're going to. What you do is you re-invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Then he's going to say, get out of the car. It's right there on your plaque. Yes, officer, I will exit. Yes, officer, I will exit. Right there. Right there. You see what it says right there? Hands at touchdown position. Because then the officer is going to know that you're not going to try to shoot him. And we don't want you getting shot because you were reaching around. Okay? So you want to follow that step by step. When the cop tells you to get out, you point at the plaque. Yes, officer, I will exit. Right there. Right there. Okay? If he says, Do you know how fast you were going? Reassert your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Right there. Then right here, after he says, officer, I will exit, I invoke my 1A right to film. Here's your 8 different circuit cases that uphold your First Amendment right to film police. Okay? This is a brand new one, so it still has the factory dust on it. When you get your plaque in the mail, there's a sticker on it. There's a sticker. You got to find the edge of that sticker like this, and you got to pull that sticker off. Check it out. Check it out. You're brainwashed, man. You're brainwashed. I can't help you if you're brainwashed. See the sticker? There's a sticker on there. See, it looks like this without the sticker on, and then when you pull that sticker off, right there, you see the shine on that thing? It turns into that beautiful shine right there. Right there. Do you see the shine? That's what it looks like when you pull that sticker off. Right there. Then after you say, I invoke my First Amendment right to film, he's going to then say, hey, do you mind if I search your car? If the cop asks to search your car, if you give consent, you can revoke consent. And it looks something like this.
Whose car? Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they can stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. Stop searching my car.
That's it. Okay. Cool.
It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure. Watch it again. So now what you want to do is after that, he's going to tell you, when he tells you to get out of the car, he's going to ask you if he minds if you search your car. If you give him consent, you can revoke consent. He doesn't have probable cause. He doesn't have probable cause to search, or he would have searched without you asking. The 1925 case of Carroll versus United States creates the automobile exclusionary rule, which says cops can search your car without a warrant if they have probable cause. Well, if they have probable cause to believe, then they can search your car without asking you. So if you give consent and then you revoke consent, they can't say then, oh, well, now I have probable cause because you flexed your Fourth Amendment right. That's not how it works. They had to have probable cause to believe before they asked you to search your car, because they wouldn't have asked to search. So then if they say they're going to call in a drug dog, it's right here. They can't call in a drug dog without reasonable articulable suspicion that you're a drug dealer. If they had reasonable articulable suspicion that you were a drug dealer, they wouldn't have asked to search. They would have said, step out of the car, we're going to search your car. That's Brinegar versus United States, 1949. Probable cause is whatever facts the cop has in his mind at the time to believe that criminal activity is afoot. If he had that probable cause to believe, then he would have searched your car without asking you. Oh, thanks for coming by, bro. Okay. So that's how it works. If he had probable cause to believe, he would have searched your car to begin with, right? So he doesn't have probable cause. If he had probable cause, he wouldn't have searched. He wouldn't have asked. He would have just searched it. So after you say, I give consent, and then you say, officer, I revoke consent, that doesn't give him probable cause to believe. That's not how it works. Then anything he finds in your car would be inadmissible from the exclusionary rule, the 1914 case of Weeks versus United States. So now you don't have to have my trifold, even though it's a beautiful plastic item that's going to help you. These cases will help you when you get pulled over. You know, you learn all these and you memorize this thing. When you get pulled over, you can play this thing like it's a piano. You don't have to have my Fifth Amendment auto plaque, even though it'll help you. Plaque is $35 and you get cop cards with it for free, these blue cards. The trifold is $25 and you don't get one, you get two. And then I'm going to give a free one to someone in the crowd. So that's 3 you get for one purchase because you give one to somebody else. The other one is to give one to a friend where you live. But if you don't have any of my items, or you have it in the visor and you don't want to pull it, then watch what this guy did. He filmed and then he invoked his Fifth. Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. Okay, so let me just say this real quick. Listen, I got to hit a super chat goal. We're 3.5 minutes away. 3.5 minutes away. I need 6 super chats for $5. 6 super chats for $5. I got 3.5 minutes. I got to hit an hourly goal so that I can stream all night because this is my full-time job. We've only been streaming for 4 hours. I'm going to stream for at least another 2 or 3. 6 super chats, $5 in 3 minutes. Can I get 6 people to throw in $5 in 6 minutes? $5 in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes. In 3 minutes. Yeah, listen, so some people are saying some things and I want to answer them. I got to try to hit that super chat goal or it's harder for me to make a living. So American Mutt, go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. It's only $25 and you get 2. If you buy 1, you get 2. You don't have to, it's not going to say it on the website, but everybody here knows. Okay, I use your content to teach my son how to deal with being pulled over while black. I need to get one of those plaques. Do it now, Miller King, so I can give one away in your name. Make sure you put your social media handle in there. If you don't have the $25, make sure that you put your username, your YouTube username on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. God mind with the $5 super chat. 5 to go. We got 2.5 minutes. God mind. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have a right to make a living, Relic Doc. I have a right to make a living. Yeah, I do. You bet. You didn't know the shit I just taught you. You've never seen anybody walk up to cops and say, I revoke consent. Relic Doc, you got kicked out, but Relic, have you ever seen anybody do that in your whole life? Have you ever seen that? Put a 1 in the chat if you've never seen someone tell the cops, revoke consent, and the cops stop searching their car. Put a 1 in the chat if you've never seen that. Thank you, God Mind, for the super chat. Robert, sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. I'm going to give away a bunch of free trifolds right now. I got to sell a couple, but I'm going to give away a bunch. Let me see if we sold any. We did sell one. We sold one. So I'm going to give one away. We sold 2. So Herbert in Texas got some cop cards. Regina in Tennessee got Fifth Amendment auto plaque. And that's it. So we sold 2. And then Joshua, yeah, so we sold 2. Joshua, that was from the last one. So Herbert in Texas and also Regina in Tennessee. Those 2 folks bought one, and so there it is, you guys. It's coming. 1 ferry, 1 family harmony. What are we at? We need 3 to go. 3 to go. 3 to go in 1 minute. 3 to go in 1 minute. We can do it. Laura Robertson with the $5 super chat. We need 3 in 1 minute. God Mind, Laura Robinson, 3 in 1 minute. 3 in 1 minute. 3 $5 super chats in 1 minute. Clinging bitterly. There it is. There's number 8. There's number 8. 2 to go. 2 to go. Yes! We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. Let's go. 2 to go in 30 seconds. 2 to go in 30 seconds. 2 $5 super chats in 30 seconds. If you've never seen what I'm teaching, there's another one. Fernando, 25 seconds. Fernando, 25 seconds. We need 1 super chat of $5 in 25 seconds. Are we going to make it? I'm watching the clock. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Are we going to get it? Got it! Whoa! Coco Love! Coco Love coming through for your boy. Seldwin with a $5 super chat. We fucking made it. We made it so much. Thank you for your support. My God. I do an hourly super chat goal. And by the way, it ends up being $50. YouTube takes 30%. So it ends up being $35. After taxes, I make $25. Charmaine with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Charmaine. We made it. We made that goal. Yes, Daniel Bradford. Yes. So it's like $25 for the hour, which is it's good. That's good. If you make $20, $25 an hour, that's good money. That's decent money. I appreciate that. I'm super grateful. So let me give away some free ones now. We made that super chat goal. Let me give away. Thank you, Fortnite Clips. Thank you, Mikey B. Jeff Hates Pigs. Jeff Hates Pigs is in the chat. Jeff Hate Pigs 1776. I would like to give a super chat. I was able to go for 20, but I don't get paid till Friday. As a black man in America, I believe you're trying to be genuine and being genuine. No, I listen, unfortunately for me, King Walk 167, I'm going to tell the truth. And if people don't like me, deep down in places people don't talk about, I don't give a fuck. The truth is the truth. And if people don't like the truth, you're on the wrong fucking channel. I will sit here and tell the truth. And I'm one of the most hated people in America because I sit here and tell the truth. And people don't like it. People don't like it. If you vote Republican or Democrat, you're voting for the lesser of two evils. So you're voting for evil. You're voting for fucking evil. I haven't voted Republican or Democrat since 2009. Not once since 2000. Not a Republican, not a Democrat since 2009. They're both dog shit. Let me give away a couple free trifolds right now. Refreshing. Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? I'm going to give away the trifold to somebody in the chat. I'm going to give away this trifold to somebody in the chat. I'm actually mailing you this plastic trifold. Got to sell a couple. Go to DeleteLawz.com and buy one if you can. If you got the $25, do not sign up for a free one. There are people here that it says lot number 7 in their trailer park. And I have nothing against people who live in a trailer park. You don't have enough money to live in a house, or you would live in a house. That doesn't mean you're a bad person. It means you don't have enough money. Like that woman whose car was going to be towed for $500. She doesn't have enough money. Why would I hack her? She needs money, just like we all do. So I want to see when you sign up, it says apartment F. That's what I want to see. Do I have in the chat Mandy Schweiler? Do I have D Willie 004? Do I have James Rock? Do I have in the chat Eric Palmer? Do I have in the chat Jukebox Music? Do I have in the chat Randall Stevens? Let me know if you signed up on the website. Let me know if you signed up on the website, please. $10 super chat, One Family Harmony. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Let me know if you signed up and your name is on the system already. I watch all your videos, how you school some of these guys. Fernando, thank you, brother. Who signed up and their YouTube username? Daniel Bradford, I got you, bro. I see you. You're in the free trifold list right here. I saw your name just now, Daniel Bradford. I just saw you in here, bro. I'm going to give you this free trifold, Daniel Bradford. Let me find your name. Let me find your name. I just saw your name. Did I just say it out loud? Did I not just say it out loud? Did you sign up, Daniel Bradford? I thought I saw your name in here. Daniel, you're getting this free trifold if I can find your name. I don't see you, Daniel. God bless America. No, Hello Kitty. Now we're into yesterday. So I don't see you on there, Daniel. I don't see you on there. Who signed up? Toast Sniffer, did you sign up? I'm not seeing you in there. You guys got to be on my website. You got to be on my website. You got to be on DeleteLawz.com. Test, sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Cameron Watford back at it. Who signed up? Who signed up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold? Daniel Bradford 1501. Let me see if I can find you. I don't know if I can find you or not. I'm going to try to find you. Daniel Bradford. DanielFord. And then what was the rest of that? 1501. Is that what the rest of that was? Daniel Bradford 1501. I spelled it all correct. Let me see if I can find you. Got you, Daniel Bradford. Boom. Check your email, Daniel. Boom. You got it, Daniel. You're in the chat right now. It's done. Check your email. Go to spam folder. Make sure you put it's not spam. It's not spam. You signed up, Richard McKinney? Richard, did you sign up before I go and look? And you signed up, Richard McKinney? Because I'll look and see. Daniel, check your email. You got a free one. Aiden Faria, Aiden. You signed up today or recently? Toast Sniffer. Toast Sniffer, check your email. I saw you a second ago say that you had signed up. Toast Sniffer, check your email. You're getting a free one. Toast Sniffer, you're in, dude. You're in. I found your thing. You're in. Punky, did you put your YouTube username? If I can't find you without your YouTube username, Punky-T8R, did you put that username in there? Let me see. Let's give away another one. Punky-T8R. You're not in there, Punky. I searched my system just now. You're not in there. You got to put that YouTube username in there. Clinging bitterly. I signed up, still wanting one. Let me see. Who else got one? Let me see if anybody else bought one. So here's who bought one. I'm going to give away the trifold in your name because I want to say your name out loud here. There it is. So we have Toast Sniffer. Let me read some names here. So also we got Jane Doe, got a $5 download. Thanks, Jane Doe. Herbert in Texas got the cop cards, giving away a free one in your name. Herbert in Texas. So Daniel in Washington got one. Vincent in Tennessee got a free one. And then Joseph in Louisiana got a free one. Couple people go buy one. Couple people go purchase them. Go to DeleteLawz.com. You get 2 for the price of 1. You get 3 for the price of 2. If you get a plaque, you get the cop cards with it for free. If you get a plaque, you get the cop cards with it for free. If you get a plaque, cop cards are coming in the mail for free. So make sure you get a plaque. This plaque, by the way, is made out of acrylic. You'd have to snap it in half if you wanted to. I'm sure you could, but you probably don't want to. You get it on DeleteLawz.com with a Z. DeleteLawz.com with a Z. Let me see here. Free trifold. Okie dokie. I've been arrested. So do I have in the chat Toast Sniffer? You got one. Do I have in the chat Leah Wilkins? Are you in the chat? What about let me go to the other view here so I can see a little bit better in this view. Free trifolds. Who do I got here? Okay, cool. Okay, do I have Eric Palmer? Do I have in the chat AP530? Do I have in the chat First Oath, First on the Scene? Do I have you in the chat? Do I have Chevy Med? Chevy Med? Are you guys in the chat? 1776 Designs. Did you put your YouTube name in there? 1776 Design. Oh, there it is. Okay, did I put it in the chat? Let me put it in the chat. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Right now, I got to sell 1 or 2. I have to. I realize times are tough. I totally understand. Swag TV. Did anybody else sign up? I have not read your name yet, Swag. Give me 1 second. Let me pin this so people can sign up for a free one. Over on Instagram. What's going on over there on Instagram? How you guys doing? Thanks for coming. I appreciate you guys. Okay, Facebook. Are we still rolling? We're still rolling on Facebook. Scott Sullivan, you signed up. Scott Sullivan. Let me see if I can find you in the chat. Scott Sullivan on Facebook. Scott Sullivan, did you sign up today? Scott, did you sign up today? I don't see you in there, Scott. I just looked for you, Scott Sullivan. I don't see you in there. Then it goes to yesterday, Scott, so I don't see you, man. You did not sign up today. Anybody else in this chat sign up today? Anybody else sign up? Or I can find... You got the email, Toast Sniffer? You're getting a free one, bro. Cliffy Mackey's in the chat. What's up, Cliffy Mack? Good to see you, R4Z. What's going on, Playboy? Who else signed up? I got to give away another one. I got to give away at least one more. I gave away like 8 or 9 on the last break. Got to give away more. You guys sign up on DeleteLawz.com. Please, someone go purchase one so I can give more away. DeleteLawz.com. DeleteLawz.com. Let me see who else is on here. Do I have Cyrus in the chat? Dead Cry. Dead Cry. Are you in the chat? Do I have Nick D? Nick D from Washington. Do I have Mandy from Florida? Mandy from Florida, are you in the chat? Mandy from Florida, are you in the chat? Swag TV 757. I'll see if I can find you. Swag TV 757. Let me see. Swag T. Oh, I did it wrong. Swag TV 757. You got it, Swag TV. Check your email. Check your email in Virginia. Swag TV 757. Swag TV 757. Got you, bro. Check your email. You're getting a free one, dude. You are getting a free one. Dead Sai. Dead Sai. Dead Sai. Let me see if I can find you, Dead Sai. That's going to be Dead Sai 757. You guys got to be signed up on the website. Dead Sai 757. You signed up. You put your YouTube username in there. I was able to find you by looking up Dead Sai on the chat. Check your email, dude. You're getting a free one. You're getting a free one. Make sure you use it, man. Make sure that you use it. Make sure you read the whole thing, Dead Sai. Read the entire thing. Make sure you read the entire thing. Okay, make sure you... So now, let me read off the free ones that I've given away. These people, I'm mailing this to you in the mail. That's going to be from the bottom to the top. We're going to go... Joseph in Louisiana was the last live stream, was the last break. And then today, and then you got Regina in Tennessee bought. Thank you for buying, Regina. I've given away a couple. Regina from Tennessee. Regina Ractor. She's got her whole name as her YouTube channel. And then I got Herbert in Texas. So the free one's going to Daniel in Washington. Daniel, you're getting a free one of these in the mail. And then Vincent in Tennessee, you're getting a free one of these in the mail. Cameron in Virginia, you're getting a free one of these in the mail. And then Cyrus in Georgia. Those people are all getting free trifolds. They're all getting free trifolds. Every single person that I just listed your name, you are getting a free trifold from me. You're getting it for free. Because other people bought it. We made that super chat goal the last hour. I know it's Swag TV 757. I looked up your username. You are not in there, bro. I promise. Or at least you didn't put your YouTube username in there. Richard McKinney. I'll give away one more. I've really got to sell one or two. I really do. Someone else has got to buy a plaque or a trifold. But I'll do one more, Richard. Since you're here, if I can find you, Richard. Got you, Richard McKinney. Got you. Boom. There it is, Richard. Richard McKinney. Got you, Richard. Check your email, brother. You're getting a free one. Richard McKinney in Michigan. Make sure that address is correct. Check your email. Click not spam if it goes into your spam folder. But check your email, Richard. I got you, brother. I'm giving you a free one. Richard. So I've given away 5 or 6. I don't know how many that is. Let me see. Cyrus, Toast Sniffer, Richard McKinney, Alex, Angel. Yeah, I've given away 5. Not 6, 5. I've given away 5 on this one. And sold 2. Made 2 sales and did 5 free trifolds. We did make that super chat goal though, and we did sell 2. So I'm not a greedy pig. I want to make sure that I share in the wealth and the knowledge. Yep. Thank you, Fortnite Clips. Trinity, good to see you, man. You guys hit the subscribe button if you would. Let's go to another. If anybody's going to buy one, tell me now, and I'll pause for a second because I'll give away another free one. But let me know. Yeah, I can't find Swag TV. I don't think you signed up properly, Swag. I wish that you did, but I'm not seeing it. Okay. Woman refuses police search. Entitled woman. Husband finds. I don't like the DUI ones. Okay, let me find a video I want to show here. Oh, I want to show this one from Chicago. Okay, here you go. Here's a video from... Watch this. This is a real pig. Oh, man. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I screen recorded this video earlier today, and this cop is such a pig. You guys got to see this. Was it on my other phone? I want to show you guys this video. I don't see it. I'll just pull this up. Hopefully I can show this. Hopefully this works on Reddit. But this video right here is absolutely riveting. This cop abuses this girl. He punches her. Did you get that, Richard? Did you check your email? Still, we just are ordering hats right now. Matter of fact, we just started looking today. We're going to go downtown LA tomorrow, the next day, and we're going to keep going. So, but I will have hats soon. It's just, remember, everybody's in the same position, and I am too. We're always trying to manufacture some funds to be able to do different stuff. I got to have the money to buy those hats up front. So, okay, it did show up. Awesome. It is there. It's kind of hard to do on Reddit, but maybe not. This cop savagely attacks these kids. And this doesn't have anything to do with the pullover or pleading the fifth, but I want to cover this video because this is just disgusting. This is just disgusting. This is stuff that is really, really sad. And this is what we're dealing with in this country, is an out-of-control police force. An out-of-control police force that doesn't have any accountability. And this pig is no different. He's an out-of-control piggy. Out-of-control piggy. You're welcome, Daniel Bradford. Don't thank me, man. Don't thank me. There's somebody else who did that. So, all right. Cool. Do me a favor. If you guys are not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Watch this shit right here.
Get to us?
Where were you guys at? Like at
we
Burn?
were at the. Get to us?
Where were you guys at? Like at
we
Burn?
were at the.
Yeah, we were at Burn. And we were just doing our thing. They were shouting at us, asking us to
I'm
be
16.
like
16? Mm-hmm. You're picking on little 14-year-olds?
No, we were just
You
talking
want me to
about
smack the shit out of you?
We were just talking to dude about that. Nothing happened.
Yeah. Well, you're picking on little fucking kids?
They were chasing our girlfriends.
penis.
They were chasing
They were
our girlfriends.
harassing
You're
us.
chasing your girlfriend. So what are you going to do, beat them up?
No, I wasn't going to beat nobody up,
knock
man.
your fucking ass
Bro,
out,
what are you
motherfucker.
doing?
Yo, bro.
I'm
Get the fuck out of here. All you motherfuckers, shut the fuck up, dude.
We did nothing. We don't
Picking on little 13-year-olds.
We did nothing.
Get your fucking parents over. I'll beat the fuck out of them, and I'll beat the fuck out of you.
Yeah, I would beat the fuck out of you, bro. I don't care how many muscles you have. You have to know how to fight. You just can't beat people up because you think you're tough. You see, listen, this doesn't mean shit. You have to know how to fight. Fighting is a trained skill. You don't just know how to fight because you have big arms. That's not how it works. You actually have to know what you're doing. And any guy that walks up like that and goes like this to a kid, you're not tough. You don't know how to fight. He doesn't know how to fight.
All right, call him right now. Tell him to come over here.
You want me to call my parents?
Yeah, I want you to call your fucking parents.
Oh my
God, I wish I was there. He doesn't have a badge on. He's an off-duty cop. I wish I was there. This was, in case you guys don't know, I got bullied for years. And then I became a state contender in wrestling, 13 years old. And after that, I never got bullied again. I can't stand people who act like this. I can't stand it.
Oh my God, these kids, bro.
Picking on little kids, you fucking little punk.
And what are you doing, bully? You're bullying people who are half your size.
Smile at me again, motherfucker. Smile at me again. Knock your fucking dad out, and I'll knock your ass out after.
I'll knock your dad out, and I'll knock you out afterwards? Try that to a guy who knows how to fight, brother. Because people who know how to fight don't act like that.
Here.
Hey, bro.
Jeremy, let's go.
Hey, Pop. Hey, some guys were chasing around, some kids were chasing around just outside my shit, bro. I didn't do shit. Like, I was
over there to film it like a
Picking on little 13-year-olds.
He just punched that girl in the head. He just punched that girl right in the head.
And we were just doing our thing. They were shouting at us, asking us to
I'm
be like
16.
penis.
16? Mm-hmm. You're picking on little 14-year-olds?
No, we were just
You
talking
want me to
about
smack the shit out of you?
We were just talking to dude about that. Nothing happened.
Yeah. Well, you're picking on little fucking kids?
They were chasing our girlfriends.
Penis.
They were chasing
They were
our girlfriends.
harassing
You're
us.
chasing your girlfriend. So what are you going to do, beat them up?
No, I wasn't going to beat nobody
I'll
up,
knock
man.
your fucking ass
Bro,
out,
what are you
motherfucker. Bro.
I'm
Get the fuck out of here. All you motherfuckers, shut the fuck up,
We
dude.
did nothing. We don't
Picking
have
on little
nothing.
13-year-olds.
We did nothing.
Get your fucking parents over. I'll beat the fuck out of them, and I'll beat the fuck out of you. All right, call him right now. Tell him to come over here.
You want me to call my parents?
Yeah, I want you to call your fucking parents.
You're real tough, bro. You're a real tough guy.
Oh my God, these kids, bro.
Picking on little kids, you fucking little punk. Smile at me again, motherfucker. Smile at me again. Knock your fucking dad out, and I'll knock your ass out after.
You won't knock me out, buddy.
Hey, bro.
Jeremy, let's go.
Hey, Pop. Hey, some guys were chasing around, some kids were chasing around just outside my shit, bro. I didn't do shit. Like, I was
over there to film it like a
Picking on little 13-year-olds.
Dickhead, bro. We didn't do shit. Like, what did we do? We didn't pick on shit, fucker. What the fuck was that? Fucking dumbass.
You're real tough, bro, to kids.
Fucking stupid pieces of shit. I got it right here. I got it on video. It's on video. It's on video. You're good. You're good. Come on.
They fucking hurt.
He punched you in the head.
No, I'm scared, bro.
He struck her. He punched her in the head.
Sit down right here. Sit down right here.
Oh my head. Fuck. No, bro, this shit hurts.
What the fuck?
He literally put a fucking fist to my head, bro.
I know, I seen
Put a
that
fist
shit,
to
bro. It's crazy. Don't worry, the cops are gonna get him.
Oh, really? The cops are going to get him? He is a cop. He absolutely is a cop.
Get to us?
Where were you guys at? Like at
We
Burn?
were at the we were at Burn. And we were just doing our thing. They were shouting at us, asking us to
I'm
be like
16.
penis.
16? You're picking on little 14-year-olds?
No, we were just
You
talking
want me to
about
smack the shit out of you?
We were just talking to dude about that. Nothing happened.
Yeah. Well, you're picking on little fucking kids?
They were
They asked
chasing
us
our
to be like
girlfriends.
penis.
They were chasing
They were
our girlfriends.
harassing
You're
us.
chasing your girlfriend. So what are you going to do, beat them up?
No, I wasn't gonna beat nobody
I'm
up.
gonna knock
man.
your fucking ass
Bro,
out,
what are you
motherfucker. Bro.
I'm
Get the fuck out of here. All you motherfuckers, shut the fuck up,
We ain't
dude.
did nothing. We don't
Picking
have
on
no-
little
We ain't
13-year-olds.
did nothing.
Get your fucking parents over. I'll beat the fuck out of them and I'll beat the fuck out of you. All right, call them right now. Tell them to come over here.
You want me to call my parents?
Yeah, I want you to call your fucking parents.
Oh my god, these kids, bro.
Picking on little kids, you fucking little punk. Smile at me again.
What are you
motherfucker.
doing?
Smile at me again.
What are you doing?
Knock your fucking dad out and I'll knock your ass out
Knock
after.
your dad out, huh?
Hey, yo.
Here.
Hey, bro.
Jeremy, let's go.
Hey, Pop. Hey, some guys were chasing around. Some kids were chasing around just outside my shit, bro.
I didn't do shit. Like, I was
over there to filming like a fuck.
Picking on little 13-year-olds.
He's been a pig for 23 years.
dickhead, bro. We didn't do shit. Like, what did we do?
Chasing around. Some kids were chasing around.
Fuck out of you.
Let me read this for you so you guys have a little bit of context, because you kind of may be a little bit lost here. I want to make sure that we know exactly what's going on. An off-duty pig is under investigations after a video went viral this week. The footage shows him threatening to knock out a teenage father and him, and then he turns to a girl who's recording him, and all we see is the phone get knocked out of her hand. She walks away crying, holding her head, saying she's scared. The confrontation reportedly started after younger teens were accused of harassing two older girls. Older teens stepped in, and the father, described by neighbors as an off-duty CPD officer, got involved with the older kids, which he denies. CPD confirmed an investigation is open, but has not said if it's gone to the Internal Affairs or the COPA, whatever that is, some bullshit. The officer has not been formally named, but yet right here it says the officer's name is Sergeant Jeremy Sikorsky, badge number 26358. The Reddit thread now identifies him by name and badge number. Okay. And then here is the phone number to call over to the Chicago Police Department. What do you guys think? You think JD should give a call over there? You guys think JD should call over there? Put a one in the chat if JD should give a call over to that pig shack right there, Lynn. Put a one in chat. I got another sale, so I'm going to give away another free trifold. Who is that? The person who just got one was Robert in Tennessee. Robert in Tennessee. We sold one. Yes. Robert in Tennessee. Thanks, bro. I'm going to give away another trifold in Robert's name. But before we do that, I should give them a call, huh? I should give them a call and let them know. I can see you, Michelle. Oh, Michelle, I called your name earlier. Michelle Tennyson, I called your name earlier. All right, let's see if I can Jeremy Sikorsky. Jeremy Sikorsky. Let's see. I'll just give a call over there real quick. Chicago's a real bitch to get through because they're a real pig shack in Chicago. Like you think the pigs.
You have reached police non-emergency. Did you know that you can file certain police reports online? Simply go to www.chicagopolice.org and under the Services drop-down menu, select Online Claim Reporting to see if you meet the criteria. Please press 1 and you will be transferred to the next available non-emergency representative.
No. Oh, 1776 Designs. You never been here for JD? Buck Findon. I didn't even see your comment. Someone timed you out. I'll bring you right back, Buck. So they're not going to answer? I see you, Buck. I brought you right back, buddy. You're not going to be gone. I see you, Buck Findon, 7076. I got you, man. Oh, you've been here a few times, son, Buck. Let me see if there's another number. Okay. There is another number. Let me see if that number is going to work. Let's try this one. What's the best number to call? What's the best number to call? I'm going to try to get through here. I'm going to give away another free trifold here, so stay with me for 1 second. I'm going to try to get through here. All right, I got another number here. It's not the 6000 number. Let me try this number here. 312-6110. Let's see if we can get Jeremy Sikorsky. Let's see if we can get it.
Office of News Affairs. Please choose from the following menu options. Press 1 only if you are a sworn Chicago police officer making notification to News Affairs. 2 for charging and mugshot information. 3 for media credential information. 4 for all other inquiries by media. 5 to obtain records such as
Jeremy Sikorsky.
News Affairs, Officer Aguas speaking.
I'm sorry, sir. What's your name?
Officer Aguas, how can I help you?
Officer Aguas, how you doing? My name's JD. I'm a journalist. Everything I do is recorded and on the record. But see, we seen a video today. And we seen an officer by the name of Jeremy Sikorsky. Is that his name? Maybe you heard of it before. Jeremy Sikorsky, badge number 26358. You heard of this before?
What's your inquiry, sir? How can I help you with that?
Well, on my channel, we're big blue backers. We back the blue all the way. I got a blue stripe tattoo right across my chest. We love the police around here. But the thing is we seen Jeremy Sikorsky, number 1, threatening minors. And then number 2, it looks like he struck a girl in the head. I was just trying to find out if that dirty pig was fired or suspended.
Can you please send us an email and we'll respond to you? Do you have our email?
I do not have your email, sir, but I just have that one simple question, because here's the thing. What that copper right there done, he make the rest of them cops look bad, and we all know it's just a few bad apples. But the problem is, you got to call it out when you see a dirty pig, and we seen a dirty pig today. You're not allowed to run around threatening people. And by the way he was acting tough because he got muscle, just because you got muscle don't make you tough. And everybody know that after watching UFC. We seen little scrawny guys beat the hell out of big strong guys. I'm just saying. He acting like he's tough, but he looked like a real bitch to me, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely. If you could go ahead and send us the email, would you like me to give you our email address?
Oh yeah, please, please give me that email address if you would, please. And I'm gonna pass this on because on my channel, you know, we highlight good police officers and then we showcase the dirty pigs. And in this particular case, we're gonna showcase him as being a dirty, nasty pig. So I just want to make sure that my audience is able to reach out to y'all.
Fair enough. Let me give you the
Alrighty.
email. It's gonna be NWS, so that's Nora William Sam.
Oh, so it's like almost like NWA, but NWS. I got it.
Yeah.
NWS.
AFFR.
Is that DFFR? D like letter?
No, that's I'm sorry, that's AFFR, so that's Adam Frank Robert.
Okay, so it's say that whole thing again. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no worries. It's gonna be NWS Nora William Sam. AFFR Adam Frank Robert at chicagopolice.org.
Alrighty. Now, just one more time. Just repeat that because I'm pretty good at talking, but I'm a little slow on the uptake, if you know what I'm saying.
You're okay. You're good. It's going to be NWS AFFR at chicagopolice.org.
At chicagopolice.org. All right, at Chicago Police. And just, can you answer one question? Was Jeremy suspended, or was he docked with pay, or was he sentenced to timeout?
Again, I just asked you to send us the inquiry over email, and we'll go ahead and answer it via
But
email.
it's a simple question. You could answer me now.
We like to put it in share information via email, sir. I don't prefer to share it over the phone. That way you have it in black and white and nothing's misunderstood, sir.
No, it's a, excuse me, officer. What was your name again, sir? I'm trying to be respectful here. I'm pretty fine. Officer what? Aguas?
Yes, sir.
Like agua, like water, but aguas? Yes, sir. Okay, Officer Aguas, here's the thing. I want to make sure that I represent the police as good as I can. But the thing is I'm asking you a yes or no question. And you're pretending as though it's something different. And I was just asking you, was that dirty pig suspended or fired?
Well, sir, if you could just put the question in email form, and we'll go ahead and provide you a response, sir.
Yeah. Oh, man, it sounds like you got a bunch of dirty pigs over there. All right. Sounds like you're one of them.
Apologies for any inconvenience. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, take care, Piggy. So we got another dirty pig over there. Got a bunch of dirty pigs over at that place. You're on the wrong channel, brother. Take care of yourself. Please do me a favor and go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You on the wrong channel, homie. You on the wrong channel. Yes, you is. You on the wrong channel. You can go fuck yourself, partner. I don't give a flying shit if you want me to respect you. I don't give a shit what you want. I don't know what you're talking about. Show a little respect to the dirty fucking pigs. I'm going to pass on that. I'm going to pass. That's a hard pass for me. You know when they say hit or stay? I'm going to stay. You, my friend, can eat my sausage. I ain't playing games with you anymore, all right? Yep. Oh, yeah? That's so funny you say that, but thousands of people come here. Thousands and thousands. Oh, I'm so sorry, Joshua. You can keep your racist and your anti-religion shit to yourself. You're not welcome here, bro. I'm not down. Oh, yeah. Is that right, Sid? Yeah. That's true. Illegal aliens do not vote. But, oh, the for the glory of Christ is in the chat. For the glory of Christ is here. For the glory. Let me take a screenshot of that. Thank you, RLM Detroit. I got that right there. Thank you. I did get another order. Whose name did I call earlier and I said I was going to give them a free trifle? Was that Michelle? I believe that name was Michelle. Michelle, is that you in the chat? I believe. Are you still here, Michelle? I like to make sure you're in the chat. Michelle, there you are. Michelle, are you still here? From down south? Michelle, do me a favor. Check your email. I sent you a free I got to get out of that accent. Michelle, do me a favor. Check your email. And this is because Michelle in Alabama, because Robert M. in Tennessee, Robert M. in Knoxville, Tennessee. Robert got a trifold, so I gave one to Michelle as well. Michelle, check your email if you would, please. Go to Delete Lawz, Scott Sullivan. Go to Delete Lawz on YouTube. Delete Lawz on YouTube. Listen, y'all ain't gonna come. Regina, I gave away 3 trifolds in your name. Regina, I gave away 3 trifolds in your name. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Michelle, check your email right now. I sent you that. Because Regina got one, because the gentleman in Knoxville, Tennessee got one, I gave away 6 or... Did I give away 6 or 7? I don't know. I gave away a bunch. I'd do one more. Anybody in the chat? Since we're on break, because we're going to take another break for like 20 or 30 minutes. Thank you. I appreciate it. The losers in the chat will come in here and tell me how to be. Like, be respectful. Fuck you, bro. The cops are so respectful to us. Daniel Bradford, you got yours in the mail. Eric American, good to see you. American do it. Eric can do it. Good to see you. You signed up with Bossman, Scott Sullivan. There, you popped over from Fakebook. Thanks for coming over. Fortnite Clips is here, everybody. Dom Silva is here, everybody. Who else is here? Trinity is here. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Trinity. All right, let's go to the next video. I got another video to show you here. What was this one? That was that one right there. We already did that one. What is this one right here? Oh, this is that 20-year-old girl. She got just absolutely railroaded by the cops. This was the guy on the bike. What is this one? Drunk off-duty Detroit cop drives home after a hit-and-run crash. I hate covering drunk videos because I have such a hard time sticking up for somebody who's driving too drunk. You know, I don't mind sticking up for somebody if they're in a victimless situation where they haven't done anything. I covered this one right here. I got a few videos up here. Okay, here's a good one. Here's a good one. I got a good video for you guys. I think you guys are going to like this one because this is another one where we've gone too far with DUI charges, where everything's DUI. No, Brian H7, I'm not live all the time. Listen, while we're on break, sign up. You guys, a couple people, we've only done like 3 or 4 sales. So a few people got to buy a couple. Regina got one. Mr. Richard got a free one. Robert in Tennessee, I gave away a free one in your name. Regina I gave away a few in your name, Regina. Thanks for purchasing. Appreciate you. And then go to DeleteLawz.com, get a trifold, get a plaque. It'll help you. Sign up at DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. See, in America, the way it was set up is that it was supposed to be... It was supposed to be hard to convict you of a crime. The government was supposed to prove their case beyond a reasonable doubt without them violating your rights. BS Scan. Look up Kevin Trippett, Brazoria County dirty pig, indicted yesterday and arrested, did a walkthrough. Oh, I'm sure he did. BC Scan, can you email that to me? Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat, BC. BCS Scan. DeleteLawz@gmail. Put your username right on the subject line, BC Scan. Put your username right on there. Oh, thanks for coming by the channel, man. I appreciate you. You know, people say stupid shit, you know. Put a 1 in the chat if you have my trifold or you have my plaque or you have my cop cards. Put a 2 in the chat if I added something free in your package for you. Let's just see. I sell a fair product at a fair price, and I deliver those products. And I go out of my way to make sure that I try to give everybody gets something for free. You get a little something for free. Whatever you order, I'm gonna throw something in there for free for you. So put a 1 in the chat if you got my products. Put a 1 and a 2 if you got my products, and I put something in there for you for free. I always try to make sure that you get products and you get something for free in the product. And you know, I got to spend money on these things. I don't just get these things for free. This acrylic plaque wasn't $0. Okay. I just got my free trifold the other day. Said yuddy nutty. 3 want all your products soon. Thanks, Scott Sullivan. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. So, you know, I mean, you can see that in the chat, people get products and they get them for free. So, and sometimes, you know, once in a while, someone falls through the crack, and I admit that. You know, when you sell 1,000 products in a month, something falls through once in a while. But I always try to compensate for that and overcompensate for people. Thank you, Marie. Nice to see you. Nice to see you making friends with Trinity. Good to see you. All right, Yuddy Nutty. I sent you my contact information today, Yuddy Nutty. I'd like to help you a little further. I'd like to help you, Yuddy Nutty. I think what they did to you was, the more I watched your video, I watched it again today, the more I believe it was a federal civil rights violation. I think they wrongfully arrested you, but that's going to take a process. It's going to take a process. So Rancho Relaxo, yeah, the forceful blood draw is huge in PA. Oh, yeah. They can't wait to... PA is a total police state. It's really bad. So this video right here is another example of how we've gone too far. And I don't support drunk driving at all whatsoever. That's not what I support. But I also don't support a police state at every single corner.
I remember.
On September 20th, officers responded to a bar regarding an intoxicated female arguing with staff. So if you're arguing with staff at a bar, then you're a bad person and they need to get you.
On September 20th, 2021, officers responded to a bar regarding an intoxicated female arguing with staff.
So I received a call I'm responding to in reference to an issue. Did you get into maybe a little issue with the bartender or an argument with somebody?
No. Not that I remember.
You sure? You don't remember?
No.
We're very specific about it being you. So something transpired in there. So if you can help me understand. No one's in trouble at this point, but I'd like to know what's going on.
No, absolutely not.
Well, are you planning on driving?
No.
Oh, okay. You have keys in your hand next to a car, so I was just wondering.
Exactly.
Okay, that's not a crazy question. I think it's fair to assume you've got the keys in your hand, you're standing next to the car. Are you planning on driving tonight?
Right now.
Okay, are you waiting for an Uber or
Yes.
a cab? Oh, did you call one?
No, I did not call one. I'm trying to find a friend.
Okay, all right. Do you need some help?
No.
Okay, let's go back inside and find out what's going on.
I don't even understand what's going on here.
Right. I'm instructing you to come back inside with me so we can determine that.
But I don't want to do that.
I'm asking you to.
No, I'm not going to do that.
You're going to do what I ask you to do because we need to determine what the issue is. And they're calling on you that there's an issue here. So I'm asking you so we can sort it out so there's no confusion.
No.
Really? You sure?
Yes.
Okay. You realize that you're intoxicated, right?
I'm intoxicated. Yes.
Okay.
That's why I'm not driving.
Right. But you're also in public. So let me be very clear about what we're going to do right now. We are going to determine what happened here because I've been called here that you were causing a disturbance. Am I being clear? Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
What part of that don't you understand?
Why you're approaching me right now.
Because the business called and explained that you are causing a disturbance. So I'm checking out with you. And I'm trying to understand, and I've offered to have you come inside with me so we could determine and sort out with the business what exactly is going on. And you're being very defensive, and you won't comply. So I've also noticed that you're... I'm not done. I'm not done.
No, I'm not done.
Yes, you are. You are done. You're going to listen because you asked me a question.
No, wait.
I'm not going to wait. I'm going to explain this to you, and then you may go. Because we're going to have some common courtesy.
This whole thing is morbid. The entire process so far is absolutely morbid. She can't make you go back into a bar. This is the reason why they'll say to me, oh, you're talking too much. I have to repeat myself at least 7 times before you'll learn. When the cop walks up to you, you say, am I being detained or am I free to go? Rancho Relaxo's been a member for almost 1.5 years.
Appropriate.
Ma'am, I'm explaining.
So let me go back just to right here. Okay.
So I received a call I'm responding to in reference to an issue. Did you get into maybe a little issue with the bartender or an argument with somebody?
No.
I invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent.
Not that I remember.
You sure? You don't remember?
No.
We're very...
Why are you giving the cop any information? Why are you talking? I invoke the 5th and not another word. And then ignore the cop.
Specific about it being you. So something transpired in there. So if you can help me understand. No one's in trouble at this point, but I'd like to know what's going on.
No. Why would you say a word? The cop is there investigating you. You're going to self-incriminate yourself. You've already invoked the fifth. Just look at her. Don't say a word.
Absolutely not.
Well, are you planning on driving?
No.
You don't answer another question. You're not inside your car. She can't charge you with anything, which we've gone too far with charging people with DUI for sleeping off being drunk in the back seat of their car or in the seat of their car. It's preposterous.
Oh, okay. You have keys in your hand next to a car, so I was just wondering.
Exactly.
Then you confirm that you're standing by your car. Why?
Okay, that's not a crazy question. I think it's fair to assume you've got the keys in your hand, you're standing next to the car. Are you planning on driving tonight?
Right.
When you assume, you make an ass out of you and me.
No.
Okay, are you waiting for an Uber or
yes.
cab?
It's none of your fucking business.
Oh, did you call one?
No, I did not call one. I'm trying to find a friend.
Okay, all right. Do you need some help?
No.
Why is this cop harassing her? If there was a disturbance in the bar, she's no longer in the bar. Where's the victim? There's no victim of any crime here. The only victim is this woman that the pigs are harassing.
Okay, let's go back inside and find out what's going on.
I don't even understand what's...
Am I being detained or am I free to go? The cop cannot make you do what she wants you to do. That is simply not the case. The cop cannot make you do something that you don't want to do.
What's going on here?
Right. I'm instructing you to come back inside with me so we can determine that.
But I don't want to do that.
That's an illegal order. Show me the code, statute, or ordinance that allows you to order me to go back into a bar.
I'm asking you to.
No, I'm not going to do that.
You're going to do what I ask you to do because we need to determine what the issue is. And they're calling on you that there's an issue here. So I'm asking you so we can sort it out so there's no confusion.
I'm not interested. I invoke my Fifth Amendment. Am I being detained or am I free to go?
No.
Really? You sure?
Yes.
Wow, this chick's a pig.
You realize that you're intoxicated, right?
I'm intoxicated. Yes.
Okay.
That's why I'm not driving.
Right. But you're also in public.
So here's the thing. They say that you're intoxicated, but you're intoxicated in public. So you go to a bar and drink, and then you leave to call a friend like she said, but now you're intoxicated in public. So the cop is trying to find a reason to arrest her, trying to create and manufacture. This is the reason why people hate cops. You're seeing it right here.
Let me be very clear about
Let me
what
be
we're
very
going to
clear.
do right now.
What we're going to do?
We are going to determine what happened here because I've been called here that you were causing a disturbance. Am I being clear? Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
What part of that don't you understand?
Why you're approaching me right now.
Because the business called and explained that you are causing a disturbance. So I'm checking out with you and I'm trying.
What's the crime? What crime are you charging me with? A disturbance in the bar? Oh, 11 minutes on Super Chats? Oh, man, we're a long way. 9 Super Chats and 11 minutes of $5. I don't know if we're going to make it. This might be the first one I don't make. Let's see. Thanks for coming by. Your name is Big Cockhead. And you're insulting me. 9 Super Chats, $5 in 10 minutes. 9 Super Chats, $5 in 10 minutes. Let's do it. Let's get it.
Trying to understand, and I've offered to have you come inside with me so we could determine and sort out with the business what exactly is going on.
She didn't offer. She told her she's going to go back into a bar. That's not legal.
You're being very defensive and you won't comply. So I've also noticed that you're... I'm not done. I'm not done.
No, I'm not done.
Yes, you are. You are done. You're going to listen because you asked me a question.
No, wait.
No, I'm not going to wait.
Not...
I'm going to explain this to you, and then you may go, because we're going to have some common courtesy.
We're going to have some common courtesy, but you're going to wait and you're going to listen. You're going to wait and you're going to listen, but we're going to have some common courtesy. What the fuck kind of bozo clown world is this pig? Just disgusting. This is disgusting. And this is in Florida, of course.
Appropriate.
We did it. We did too.
I'm explaining to you. I'm answering your question, and you're cutting me off.
Chad Sr. and John Lunn. Let's get it. JBTP, Jackboot Thug Pig. All these pigs do is make shit up to arrest somebody. We got 3 out of 10. We need 7 super chats in 9.5 minutes. 7 super chats, 9.5 minutes. Let's go.
Me off. That's not appropriate.
No, you're cutting me off.
I was talking first.
Well, okay. Is that on?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm
Okay,
capturing
so
all
you're
of this.
cutting me off.
I was answering a question and you interrupted me. I'd like to complete my.
You don't have to sit there and have a fucking conversation with a fucking pig. You don't have to sit there and talk to her. I invoke the 5th and then stop talking. I'm going to repeat it 100 times. I'm going to repeat it 100 times. Am I being detained or am I free to go? You're being detained. I invoke the 5th. And not another fucking word. Not another word. Trinity with a $5 super chat. 6 to go. 6 to go. 8.5 minutes. 6 to go in 8.5 minutes. Thank you for your support.
Sentence. And
You
then it'll
interrupted me.
Okay. Ma'am, I'm
You're
going to finish.
laughing.
I'm smiling.
Wow, this pig is unbelievable.
I was answering a question and you interrupted me. I'd like
This
to complete
pig.
my sentence. And
You
then it'll
interrupted me.
Oh no, Sir Penguin, you're on the
Ma'am,
wrong
I'm
channel.
going to finish. I'm smiling.
No.
Why? Because I'm a pleasant.
Sir Penguin, this is an anti-cop channel. This is a channel that doesn't believe anybody should be arrested unless you create a victim. Sir Penguin, I'll give you another shot, man. I put you in timeout for a few minutes. Don't come back here and say, just arrest her. You obviously have never been taken to jail, Sir Penguin. So don't be bootlicking around here, dog.
Person, and I'm trying to
And I'm a
explain to you.
pleasant person.
That's yet to be seen. You're actually being very rude to me, and I'm trying to
you're
explain.
being rude to me.
No, ma'am, I'm trying to explain to you why I was called here because you asked me that question. Okay? The business called
Who
and
cares?
said you are intoxicated and you
Okay.
are causing a disturbance, and
So
I'm
she
here
left.
to check out with you about that.
So
Now,
she
I've
left.
offered to go in with you so we could sort it out with the business, and you
I don't need to go back in there.
are refusing to cooperate with that. So I'm going to make it very clear about my intention that you are intoxicated in public and you have a business that is calling to complain about your intoxication.
And I haven't, I play pool.
Okay. There was some type of discussion with someone that you got into some altercation with, and I've asked you about that. And you,
with whom?
I don't know. I'm asking you because you were there. I
No,
was not.
no, you have to tell me.
I just explained to you. I don't know. I received a call from.
Well, I don't know either.
You don't remember?
That's right, Emily. She doesn't have to do what the pig says. She doesn't have to go back in a bar. That's ridiculous. 6 super chats in 6 minutes. We're almost going to get there. Chris Dart with a $5 super chat. We're almost going to make it. I think we will make it. 5 to go. 5 to go in 5 minutes. Right. So Axel said, I respect all officers. Respect doesn't mean a carpet to be walked on. I don't just give them respect, but yeah, I do treat them respectfully initially. Yes. Until they show that they're a pig. I agree with you, Axel. Axel said you respect all. I don't know if I respect all officers, but I treat them with respect, Axel. Thanks for your comment. I appreciate that. Chris Darts, 5 to go. 5 super chats in 6 minutes. We can do it.
You don't remember having an altercation?
You don't remember?
Ma'am.
Do you?
I walked over to you because you're involved. I wasn't there.
But I'm not driving, and I'm not doing anything.
Right,
Okay.
she's not doing anything.
What is your purpose right now?
Purpose?
Well, your
Oh,
purpose
wow.
is what?
You apparently.
What is your purpose?
Hey, sir.
No. What is her purpose, pig? She asked you a question. Let me read this comment here. Thank you. Dirty effing tyrant pig, said Chris Dart. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. And then someone just wrote here, I had an altercation with police. Who wrote that? I invoked my 5th. This is from Rose Maru 95. I invoked my 5th Amendment, and then my boyfriend was about to talk himself into going to jail. I told him, shut the fuck up. And guess what? They left us alone. I'm going to repeat it 1,000 times. I'm going to repeat it 1,000 times. Donut operator, I thought you had court, man. I hope you got to get to court. PBE 86. PBE, I sent some people your way. I had at least 20 people email me, PBE 86, and ask me who you were, because I made that announcement yesterday when like 2,000 people were in here. Absolutely insane. Hey, Rose Maru, I mean, that's awesome, man. This is why I repeat myself so many times. You got to use the principles I teach you always, at all times. I'm sorry, Trinity, I'm trying. 5 minutes, 5 super chats. 5 minutes, 5 super chats, $5. Thanks for your support if you can do it.
Would you like to hear why they...
So this is the most telling part. This is the most telling part right here. When she says, what's your purpose? And then the cop just changes her mind and stops talking.
Dear? I walked over to you because you're involved. I wasn't there.
But I'm not driving, and I'm not doing anything.
She's not?
Okay.
So what is your purpose right now?
What is your purpose right now?
Purpose?
Well, your purpose is what?
What's your purpose?
You apparently... Hey, sir!
Hey, sir!
Would you like to hear why they called?
No,
Yes.
no. She said, what's your purpose? She said, what's your purpose? That's what she said. She didn't say, she said, what's your purpose? $5 super chat. G Johnson, let's get to 10 to help the channel. Thank you, G Johnson. $5 super chat. Scott Sullivan came through, brother. Scott Sullivan came through. We got 3 to go. 3 to go in how many minutes? 3 to go in how many minutes? 3.5 minutes. 3 super chats, $5 to hit the hourly. 3 super chats, $5 to hit the hourly. Thank you for your support if you can do it.
Would you like to go inside it? I wasn't there.
This is my favorite part of this whole video right here.
Received a call from...
Well, I don't know either.
You don't remember? You don't remember having an altercation?
You don't remember?
Ma'am. I walked over to you because you're involved. I wasn't there.
But I'm not driving, and I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
So what is your purpose right now?
My purpose?
Well, your purpose is what?
You apparently... Hey, sir!
You, sir, donut operator with a $5 super chat. We're 8 out of 10. So close. 2 $5 super chats to go. 2 $5 super chats to go. No, we don't talk politics here, brother. We do not talk politics on this channel. Once in a while, it'll slip out that I hate Biden and I hate Obama and I hate Trump and I hate Bush. Once in a while, it comes out of my mouth that I can't stand ICE. Once in a while, it comes out, right? Punky T8R with the $5 super chat. 1 to go in 2.5 minutes. I think we're going to make it. You guys, just so you know, this hourly that I set, it makes it so I can make a living. And believe me, you want me on that wall. You need me on that wall. Jonathan motherfucking Shaw just came through to hit the super chat goal. Holy snarling snake shit. Thank you for your support. Jonathan motherfucking Shaw just came through. You super chatting motherfuckers. Thank you guys so much. Listen, you want this angry man on your side. You want someone that's going to tell the government, fuck you. Fuck you. Happy the Cops Day. I hate Bush. He brought us into the stupid Middle East wars for another country. We know who it was for now. I hate Obama. I hate Trump. I hate Biden. Well, Chaz, you don't got to email me to buy a trifold, man. I get 1,000 emails a day. At the Chaz, just go to my website. I'm going to give away a free one in your name, dude, right now. The Chaz, go to DeleteLawz.com and buy a trifold, man. You said you emailed me 3 times to buy a trifold. Brother, I got a website where I sell them. That's where I sell them. Yeah, I don't like... Listen, I'm sorry for leaking... I didn't mean to leak any politics in here. I hate them all, guys. I hate Republicans and Democrats. I hate them. I can't stand them. I fucking hate them. McSquared, it looks like you have to find another channel to insult people. This is the wrong one. First Amendment agitator. I never got your shipping address, First Amendment agitator. I wanted to send you out some cop cards and a trifold, but I never got your shipping address. Oh, I'm sorry, the Chaz. I wasn't trying to be rude to you, bro. The Chaz, go to DeleteLawz. Oh, we got a new Team DLZ member. New Team DLZ member. EarnDog5. EarnDog5. Don't have hats yet, Adrian, but I will this next week. Yep, I'm full of hate, Smoke 40s. I'm full of hate. I hate this system. I hate half these cops. I hate our government. I love the Constitution. I love our Bill of Rights. I fucking hate this shit. You're right, man. I'm not full of hate, just halfway full.
Would you like...
What's your purpose?
Ma'am, I walked over to you because you're involved. I wasn't there.
Oh my God.
But I'm not driving, and I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
So, what is your purpose right now?
My purpose?
Well, your purpose is what?
You apparently... Hey, sir! Would you like to hear why they called?
Yes.
No.
Okay, would you like to go inside to find that out?
No, I would not. They have to come out here.
They do?
Yes, they do. Legally,
First Amendment agitator, get me a shipping address and I'll send it out to you.
they do.
Legally?
Well, yes.
What law makes them have to come out here? Explain that one.
And why are you asking me that on the law?
Because there is no such
Exactly,
law. In your
Bears.
opinion,
There is.
What is it?
Because we have both laws.
What,
So
both
why
laws?
are
You realize you're not making any sense right now, right?
You're not
You
making
realize that
sense.
You're not making any sense, right?
Well, you're intoxicated, so I
You
think very little
realize-
makes sense
well,
to you right
no,
now.
No,
you
you're not
realize
making
that
sense.
You're under the authority of law, and they're.
I do realize that. I don't think
And
You're
I'm
not making
driving,
sense.
And I have no
You're not
reason
making
to
sense.
drive, and I don't want to drive.
Thank
And
you.
I live down the street, so no.
I'm not talking about your driving. I'm talking about the
No.
disturbance you caused.
Well,
again.
actually, you have, and you actually mentioned that how many times? So where are we going to go with this?
I wasn't going anywhere. I was talking about the disturbance.
You actually, there's no disturbance, and there hasn't been.
Yeah, you really need to take it down.
Well, no, actually,
You need to take it down a notch, Kaupper. You're harassing her.
you do.
I'm not doing anything. I'm
Well,
trying to talk to
no.
you about the situation.
Well, you have to take it.
I invoke the fifth. Everybody put it in the chat. I invoke the fifth. It's 4 words. I invoke the fifth. Write it in the chat right now. Cop walks up to you and is questioning you. You are the focus of the cop's so-called investigation. Okay? I invoke the fifth. I'm going to say it 10 fucking times until everybody in the chat writes it down. Hit the subscribe button. I invoke the fifth. Cops walking up to you, especially if you're drunk or you're stoned or you're on chemicals. I invoke the fifth. And then you're done talking. Keep yourself composed. Just stand there and look at her. Pull your camera out and start filming. All of this would have been diffused if she had invoked her Fifth Amendment. Same thing with you, Yuddy Nutty. The other night when I saw that video, your video, I watched it again today, made me so fucking mad, bro. I wish you had invoked the fifth. But that's okay, Yeti. I think you got a federal civil rights lawsuit.
Get down a notch too.
What am I doing wrong?
You're being a pig.
You're accusing me of taking a notch and here and there.
I'm saying that you're being very defensive and very argumentative.
I have not been. You actually showed up out of the blue.
I was called to, actually,
Well,
to deal with you
and I
because
don't
you're causing
understand.
disturbance in there. What
But
don't
I
you
wasn't.
understand about that? You're
I
causing a
didn't-
disturbance in here. That's
She's
why
ca-
we're called here.
And what was
She's not
the
inside
disturbance?
anymore.
I would like to take you inside so we can talk about that.
No, I don't want to
No.
go inside.
I don't want to go
so I'll
inside.
wait here for backup to get here, and then I'll go find out.
And then you can figure out what the disturbance was.
They called, they described you and said you're standing here and you're the disturbance.
And I was
Okay, so what's the crime you're investigating? What's the crime she committed? What crime? Tell me what crime she's accused of. Having a disturbance in a bar where everybody drinks alcohol? You're always going to have a disturbance where people don't get along or you have a back and forth with the bartender. What's the battery charge? What's the theft charge? What's the assault with a deadly weapon? Show me the victim. She's not bleeding. There's nothing wrong with her. This cop's a pig.
To get here, and then I'll go find out.
And then you can figure out what the disturbance was.
They called, they described you and said you're standing here and you're the disturbance.
And I was standing here, and that's the point.
The point is you were intoxicated, causing a disturbance, and you're standing
No, you're making shit up.
here, and here you are, and you are intoxicated. So they're talking about, they're reporting you.
I can be intoxicated all I want, but the thing is I can be intoxicated in public, but I haven't done anything to anybody in there. I haven't
That's right,
done
V-Main.
anything there. I haven't done anything in
There's
front
no
of my
crime.
car.
Okay. Hello. Hi. What is your first name?
Right on. You got the trifold. You got the trifold. Colton, thanks again for the trifold. I got it yesterday. Right on, Colton. Right on, man. So when I tell you guys sign up for free trifold, I'm going to send you a free fucking trifold in the mail. I'd appreciate it if a couple people bought them, but I'm still going to send off free trifolds. That's what I do. $5 super check came in from Ken O'Rourke. Sometimes I think cops don't even respect themselves. It shows over and over. Nothing but clowns. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, Ken. 1 out of 10. We made it. We made it closer to the hourly. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
I haven't
Now, when another pig shows up, this pig is going to act a fool.
done anything there. I haven't done anything in front of my car.
Okay. Hello. Hi. What is your
Right.
first name?
Maybe drunk, but still not stupid.
None of your business.
Oh,
It's none of your
Actually, it is.
business.
Actually, it's not.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I'm conducting an investigation for
It doesn't matter if you're conducting an investigation.
piece
No,
of
you're not.
trespassing. Yes,
No,
ma'am.
she's not trespassing. She's outside the bar.
Hi. What is your first name?
None of your business.
Oh, actually it is.
Actually, it's not.
I'm conducting an investigation for a breach of peace
No,
and
you're not.
trespassing. Yes, ma'am, I am.
Oh, no, you're not.
She was outside the car, right?
She's
Yes.
standing next to the driver door when I walked up. She has her keys in her hand the whole time, and I asked her if she was going to drive. I would like.
No, I don't want to drive.
Okay.
That's great. You shouldn't because you're not in any condition to. That's a wise choice.
Well, instead of pushing a bad.
Right. No, absolutely. I would like to talk to the management.
Yeah, of
She's
course.
refusing to let me do that, and she's.
She's refusing to let you talk to the manager? Go in and talk to the fucking manager. Chef Deb the Crone. Chef Deb the Crone. $5 super chat. Yes. Thanks, brother. Thank you. She's not trespassing. Hey, Funky Cow, this is an anti-cop channel. I hope you understand that. All right? Don't come in here and start pushing for people to be arrested. All right?
Unfortunately,
The management about what
they called her because she's intoxicated.
No, the management didn't call.
Yes, they did.
Okay.
No, listen to her.
So do you?
Wait.
So you want me to go ask them what they would like for us?
No, I'm gonna go. I'll go ask.
Okay.
She won't give her ID though.
So here's an
that's a bit
important
of an
one.
issue. I'll see if.
Here's an important one. The 1983 case of Florida versus Royer. Cops are there. You're drunk. You shouldn't be drunk. I don't drink. This is the reason why. Am I being detained or am I free to go? The 1983 case of Florida versus Royer is a check on Terry versus Ohio, where the cops have to tell you if you're being detained. This woman has no idea if she's being detained or not. She never asked, am I being detained or am I free to go? She continued to have a back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Maybe still allow.
Oh, let me check what that is. RSN. RSN. Please check email. I need you to prove documents. I can do it when I get off the live, RSN. Thanks for the super chat, RSN. What is that, 40 THB? I don't know what that is. I'll look it up. I'll see what it is. Thank you for the super chat.
Allow you to ask her that.
But right now we're investigating the breach of peace and a trespassing.
You're investigating breach of peace? She left the freaking bar.
Hello, my name is Officer Bradford. I work with her. What's going on tonight?
I invoke the fifth.
Oh, this is like weird.
No, Ashley, let me find out what city and state this is. You do not have to give ID unless you're being charged with a crime.
What happened? I see you're taking a keen interest. I'd like to know.
She just a little wasted and started going off on her, calling fat ass.
And I actually had a
So she started going off on somebody when she was drunk and then she left? Who cares? Leave people alone.
evening with a friend that used to own this place.
Okay, that's good. That's good to hear.
So I don't even understand. I played a great game of pool. So I don't understand where this is coming from.
Okay.
She does not have to give ID. This is Florida. This is not a stop and ID state. The only time you have to give your identification is when you're being charged with a statute, code, or ordinance. If you're not being charged with a statute, code, or ordinance, you do not have to give your ID. You do not have to give them your first name, your last name, or date of birth. For reasonable articulable suspicion of breach of peace, you don't have to give them your first and last name either.
Let's call you a little bit. Well, let me have one of the female employees drive you home.
Right.
And she just snapped on me
What exactly did she say?
She called me a fat.
She called him a sack of shit. He said, let an employee drive you home. And she said, no, I'm going to leave.
Sarah, this is my job. I'm used to this stuff.
I can walk home right now.
Yes.
I hope that you do not choose to.
No, I can
drive.
walk home, but I'm going to sue them.
Okay. Well, tell you what.
So let's not talk about this right now.
Well, let's get you like an incident number and all that, so that if you do decide,
absolutely
so you
not.
don't want to sue them.
No, I can sue them through a private attorney and through private shit.
Well, you need the incident number because you're going to want the body cam footage from all of this and what they're saying to her. You know? Well, I'm just trying to help your case. That's all.
And what's the body cam?
The body cam is me talking to you, and then also it would be helpful if you got the body cam from her view.
I was just trying to be respectful and get her home. That's,
of course.
At the end of the day, that was it.
Okay, so he was being respectful, trying to get her home. She left the bar. She was calling a friend when the cop approached her.
And it didn't go that way.
And you're speaking.
So where is the law she broke? Where is the crime? Where is the victim? Who has she hurt? Who did she hurt? Where's the injured party? There has to be a mens rea or a core criminal conduct. There has to be. There has to be something she did wrong to violate another person.
For what?
Because I was called here to investigate a breach of peace and a trespassing.
I agree.
And
Slimy
breach of
weirdos.
peace for what?
That's what that officer's finding out right now. My job is just
Breach of peace for telling him to go fuck himself and calling him a fat bag of shit?
Yes.
And I'm white, but it doesn't matter. So
what does your race have to do with anything?
No, and it always does. Trust me.
The manager has requested that she be trespassed, so we're going to need that ID.
That is not true. That is not true. You do not have to give ID. You do not have to give ID for a trespass warning in the state of Florida. You do not have to give the cops ID. I want to read you the actual code, statute, and ordinance. That simply is not true.
So I'll have to go and talk to another employee to see if she wishes to pursue charges, and I'll be right back.
I'm exactly correct. And the statute backs me up. Florida Statute 810.09 requires only that notice against entering or remaining on the establishment is given either by actual communication by the officer or by the cop. The elements are the owner or an authorized representative or law enforcement warns you, and then if you go back on the property, then you can be arrested for trespassing. There is no identification element anywhere in the statute 810.09 or 810.011. The warning is complete the moment it's communicated that they heard it. It was illegally affected to demand her identification. So the demand at 7 minutes and 42 seconds and 10 minutes and 16 seconds was never about the trespass warning. It was about the officers wanting a name for their report.
Do you have your ID?
No.
How were you drinking if you didn't have your ID?
Well, ask them, because that's their responsibility.
Okay, well now it's my responsibility to get your
it's
ID.
their, and then go
It
in
is
there.
not. What the kind of bozo clown world are we living in here? Richard Penna with the $5 super chat. Why do some people call the cops for every minor nothing burger situation? Then some people would duke it out and move on. I don't know, Richard. I don't ever call the cops ever. Last time I had to call the cops was when my van got stolen in 2022, and I had to call the cops. For my insurance claim, which my insurance completely covered my van. It was not my fault it got stolen. So, I mean, these cops, this is what I'm talking about. And this is in video after video after video. Cops are violating our rights.
And ask them.
Well, you got her 43 from the... Yeah, I got it. Thank you. So...
How about offering her some water and a ride home? How about we see that it went bad in there, you left. Would you like a bottle of water and I'll give you a ride home? You don't got to call a friend. We don't want you to drink and drive. We see you have your keys in your car. Is there? Ma'am, we'll happily take you home. How far away do you live? That's protecting and serving. That's what the police should be. And instead, the cops are a bunch of fucking pigs in this country. Generally. Not all of them. There's some very good police officers. Unfortunately, this is fucking pig.
That's fine. It is what it is, okay? Now, look, I don't know why you're being like that with me. I haven't said anything mean.
You're trying to demand my ID, you fucking pig. And she doesn't have to give ID.
You're being like that. I don't even know why all of you are. I don't even know why.
And how many cops are there?
I'm being surrounded.
I've explained to you a few times now why I'm here.
You know what? You're actually harassing me.
Yes, they are.
This is not good.
Feeling better?
No.
No?
Feeling better?
But I think Lawz has this out of 6.
Why are they there?
She was able to get the name from Big Plate.
Oh, good. Okay. Perfect. I want to explain everything to you now. I have all the information. You ready? Okay. The management explained that he was notified. I guess you were here with a male patron that you knew. There's another guy that was sitting with you.
We're playing pool.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. You guys had 4 drinks total between the 2 bartenders inside.
Who cares?
The person that you were with went in and notified management and said, hey, listen, she's been drinking my drinks and she's too intoxicated to drive.
She's not driving, you fucking pig.
So that prompted the manager to come to you and say, hey, we would like to make sure you get home
Wow.
safely. This is what he's explaining to me. They offered to call you an Uber. They offered to even have somebody drive you
Wow.
home because you expressed to them that you live down the street. And this is what he's telling me. And that you are very belligerent with them and very rude
Who gives a shit if she's rude or belligerent? She hasn't broken the law.
with them.
Who
What's
cares?
going to happen is you're going to get a trespass notice. They do not want you to come back because this behavior can't be tolerated.
So then you tell her you're notified, you're trespassed, and that's it. It's over.
Okay?
So I'm going to say this.
Yes, ma'am.
There was nothing that bad
Okay.
to go there. I don't understand what. I'm like shocked.
Okay.
Why are you here?
The person that I was around tonight used to be the ex-owner of this place.
And that is relevant how?
What's relevant is why the fuck are you there? You don't belong there. You're out of order, Kaupper.
Relevant with the. They might be texting me right now.
Okay, but does that change the facts of what happened?
It will change if they text me.
Okay.
Because I'm going to tell you right now, nothing makes sense.
Well, you just don't agree with him. But he felt it was bad enough, that your behavior was bad enough, that you caused enough of a disturbance.
But there was no behavior.
There's no
That's the
behavior.
irony.
Okay. I guess so. But either way, I don't want to argue with you about it. You're going to get the trespass notice, and that means...
Well, then give it. Because I don't care. I don't...
She's going to explain what it means, okay?
There it is right there. You got a notification. Now leave her alone.
If you return to the property, you can be arrested.
I don't care.
Holy shit, $20 super chat from John Mother Truck and Perry. My precious, give me your ID. Oh, my precious, give me your ID, my precious. That is just so fucking retarded. Thank you, John Perry. Appreciate you, brother. Good to see you this morning.
It's nothing to do with this place.
Yeah.
This is the irony. It just...
How about giving her a ride home?
To have this going on
Is ridiculous.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I would like to add, ma'am, that if you need to get your car back in the morning or whenever, if you want to get it yourself, you need to call us to do a security escort so you don't go to jail for trespassing. We'll come help.
Oh my God, the amount of control these dirty fucking pigs want over us. If you want to get your car, you need to call us. We can help you get your car. There's no way you could go into a parking lot, get your car, and drive away when you're sober. There's no way. You need to call the police to help you. And this is why so many people call these filthy pigs, is because they need to be told what to do. They need somebody to tell them what to do every second of every day.
Help you get it, or we'll be here while you get it.
So I can't leave
so there's
it
no
with
issue.
it tonight. Right?
And you can get a friend who is sober to come pick it up who's not trespassed.
Yes.
That's another option, and you won't have us involved at all. However, if you come back tonight and you get into this car, you will be going to jail if you're caught.
Of course, you're drunk.
I don't understand how this
is happening?
Transpired?
Because they called us here. That's why.
I don't understand how that did that.
They picked up the phone and they said, "Hi, we'd like you to respond."
No, that didn't
That's how that happened.
This is unreal.
Opinion it did. So do you have a right?
So somebody's mean. There's
Maybe.
somebody,
Who's
that's
picking you up?
weird. She's mean and turned.
Why don't you give her a ride home? Protect and serve. Why don't you give her a ride home, bro? $5 super chat just came in. Thanks, Chef. Chef, I love everything you do, brother. Thank you for educating. I can't seem to find the trifold, though. I can't find the trifold. Chef, go to DeleteLawz.com. Go to www.DeleteLawz.com. Yeah, Rancho, just guys like that, just kick them off permanently. I don't want the guy back on my channel. I unblocked a bunch of people the other day. I'm not doing it again. It's just pointless. These guys are fucking assholes.
Yeah.
No,
that happened. They called us.
In their opinion, it did. So do you have a right?
So somebody's mean. There's
Maybe.
somebody,
Who's
that's
picking you up?
weird. She's mean and turned.
Chef, did you find it? Go to DeleteLawz.com, because if you get one, Chef, I'm going to give one away. Sales have been really low today, but it's also a lot of people tell me that they're broke right now. So, Chef, go to DeleteLawz.com. Chef, I know you can get a plaque. You should get a plaque. I don't make any more or less money on the plaque, but this plaque is just creme de la creme, dude. It is creme de la creme. This thing is badass. This thing is badass, dude.
Yeah.
No, I didn't do that.
Fine, I'm not going to debate that. You can feel how you feel. Who's picking you up? Because you have to leave the property.
There's nobody picking me up. I have to walk. I live down
You
the
can't
street.
walk intoxicated either. That's not going to be.
That is so fucking retarded. You can't walk home drunk? Why can't you? Why can't you walk home? We live in a total abject police state.
You better do it.
Are you okay with paying for a taxi?
This is unreal.
Why do you guys?
They never offered to give her a ride. That's not true. Michelle Colgrove with the $5 super chat. Thanks, Michelle. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Appreciate you, Michelle. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Listen, put it in the chat for me again. I invoke the fifth. Public intoxication is when you've done something that's crazy and you're messing up the whole system. But public intoxication is not you walking home because you're drunk. Oh, Morgan wrote something really ignorant. Morgan, welcome to the channel. Glad you're here. You're not kicked off the channel, Morgan, but Morgan wrote in the chat that cops have body cam. You don't have to record them. Morgan, that's the most naive thing that I've seen written in my chat in a long time. Maybe this is the first time you're here. You know, I'm not sure.
So mean. That's the thing.
We're just trying to find.
We want you to be home safe.
No, you
If you wanted her to go home safe, you'd offer her a ride.
are being mean about this.
So how are you going to tell me?
No, I did not go out to even go out to be the person you're making me out to be.
I'm not making you out to be anything. I just am simply asking.
Hello.
Okay.
Well, what? Hi.
Yeah, you're not a good person.
Hi.
Wow. This is spiraling a little bit. We just want to make sure you get home.
This is spiraling? She's telling you to leave her the fuck alone, and you're just harassing her. You guys hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Bro, Jude, I blocked you from my channel. You're not on the right channel. I wish you the best in life, brother. This is not the right channel for you. I hope you take care of yourself, my friend. Thank you, brother, for coming by.
Safely.
Because you're not around good workers. Trust me.
Well,
Just stop talking, right, Chloe?
I don't agree with you. I would like to focus
You're
on
not
getting you
going
home.
to.
Hello. Sorry.
Be careful. If he gets me all the time.
Here's your trespass notice.
Okay.
Would you like us to call a cab?
Who cares?
To try and get
Miss whatever you are.
Okay.
Perfect,
That's
Trevor.
Officer Lutz.
Do you want us to call a cab?
Lutz
Yes, ma'am.
or Liz?
Perfect.
Would
Thanks,
you like
Trevor.
her to call a cab for you, yes or no?
Not her.
Okay.
Okay. Would you like my partner to call a cab for you, ma'am?
She's calling a friend. She's perfectly
like,
able.
5 minutes. I said that's exactly where the accidents happened closest.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna. And not on my dime.
Oh no.
Oh, now they're saying she was going to drive drunk, but she wasn't. The whole reason that you need to record the cops is because they make it hell to get the recording. that they make. And they can also delete stuff. And they also deny you stuff, said Anson Garcia. Exactly correct. I don't know who said that in the chat. Don't record them because they're recording. You can never get that. I mean, it's so hard to get the body camera footage. I have an email address. You can reach me at can'tgetbodycam@gmail.com. It's just...
Okay, well, you guys let us know if you need us. We're going to be out here trying to get her a ride or something, okay?
No, you're going to harass her to the point...
Fine.
You're not fine right now to walk safely home. I don't want someone to take advantage.
What a load of shit. Warren versus District of Columbia, 1981. 1981. Hit the subscribe button. The government cops have no duty to protect you. No duty to protect.
I don't want someone to hit you with a car.
You know what? I'm going to do that because you should be responsible.
Well, I won't be. You will be.
Well, you're going to be.
No, ma'am.
Yeah, you are.
So here's the second thing. You're drunk in public, so we have two options here.
No, I'm not.
I'm going to arrest you for being drunk in public, or you're going to have a cab called and you're going to go home. But we're not going to argue here anymore because I'm done with this.
Well, you're going to get sued.
I'm not getting sued because...
I hope they did sue. Let me look up and see if they sued.
I'm trying to make sure that you get home safely, and you're really being argumentative, and that's all I want to do is that you get home safe. We've all had too much to drink at some point.
No. Oh, you're so full of shit, pig. You're so full of shit, you dirty fucking pig. Nothing I can find says that she sued. The transcripts never give her name. No lawsuit was reported on the web. This was from 2021. Does anybody know the name of the city or the bar of the original video? Does anybody know the name of the city or the bar?
But you know what? Let's start how this started from.
I'm not going to argue the point with you.
No, you're going to have to argue the point where
I don't have to argue
it
anything.
started from.
Ma'am, what are you going to do?
You can argue the
Ma'am, what are you going to do tonight?
No, what you're going to argue with us.
Are you going to go in a cab or are you going to go to jail? What would you prefer? Because right now I'm not going to argue with you.
Are you going to pay for the cab?
No, I'm not. I am not the one that got too intoxicated to responsibly drive. You did. So you are going to pay the bill for the cab.
I could walk home. I had plans.
Not safely. Not safely you can't.
So you can't accuse me of that.
I'm accusing you of what?
So you're accusing me
They don't give a shit about her.
of not being able to walk home?
Ma'am, I am telling you I'm concerned for your safety to walk home safely because you are very... How far away do you live?
Down the street.
Okay, what is down the street? Maybe I'll just give you a ride to your home.
Maybe you should. Because you know what? I'm going to tell you right now.
Oh, she picked up her phone. It's a weapon.
Please tell me right now. What are we telling me?
Right there. Wait, if you
I see you,
knew
Sergi.
me,
Just don't spam, bro.
and if you know what we're talking about,
I'm very aware of what we're talking about.
you know, but I don't trust you. This is a thing.
Okay. I don't know why. I'm just very...
You were here, and you were like very, very...
That's right.
Like,
That's right.
You know what's sad?
That's right. That's right, Andrew.
There you go.
You got it.
They're talking about something completely separate. Listen.
Well, is that fair?
Leave her alone.
I don't want you to feel upset. I don't want you to feel...
I don't want you to feel upset. You're harassing the shit out of her.
I don't think it matters at
Well,
all.
make them walk away.
They're standing over there.
No.
I'm not going to make them do anything.
They
I'm
should
talking
not
to her.
talk.
They can talk if they want to.
No. I know the rules.
What rules are you talking about? They can talk.
Yours and the legalities.
Right, but she hasn't broken the law. She hasn't
It's
created
not
a victim.
your rules. I didn't say it was your rules.
Oh, sorry, Steve. Sorry, Steve. Good luck, Steve Donaldson on YouTube. You're on the wrong channel. She hasn't broken any law, bro. She doesn't need to go to jail. You're a bootlicker. If you lay on your belly, Steve, and you slither, you can lick the bottom of the boots of the cops. You're on the wrong channel, Steve. I wish you the best, bro. This is not the channel for you.
But that's actually exactly what you said.
John
Neither here nor
Howard,
there.
take care of yourself, brother.
Would you
take
like
care, sir.
to go home now?
Hey, let me make an announcement. This is not a bootlicking channel. Interfering with an investigation, get the fuck off my channel and don't come back. I blocked you, so you have to have another channel to come back. Do not bootlick on my channel. I'll kick your ass right off. Go fuck yourself sweetly, kindly, gently, but fuck yourself. You don't. She needs to be arrested. Get off my channel, dude. She's not driving. Thanks, Christy. Thank you for coming by. You won't be coming by again, I can tell you that. Take care of yourself. Anybody else want a bootlick real quick? I'll be happy to kick your ass right off my channel. I built my channel anti-cop. If you want a bootlick, let me know. Let me know. I'll boot your ass. And I'm not unblocking people. So once I block you, you're gone. I don't want bootlicking on my channel. No, I kick people off for bootlicking. No problem, David. No problem, bro. Take care of yourself, dude. Anybody else want to be blocked? I'll be happy to. I'll just take a second here. I don't mind. The people who are down for me, down for this movement, will stay. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. All right? If you're a bootlicker, no problem, Carlos. Anybody else? Anybody else want to be blocked? I'll be happy to block you. I blocked you, Carlos. You're gone, bro. Anybody else? Oh, yeah, Kevin, bootlickers get kicked off. There's plenty of channels you can go to and lick boots, and the whole crowd will be like, yay, we lick boots. Yay, this guy right here, thank you, 15 Toga. Take care of yourself. Anybody else? I'll be happy to. I'll be happy. Anybody else? The boot, the leather is softer and tender, says Melanie. She's not driving. She wasn't driving. Anybody else want to lick the fucking boots? Just let me know. Let me know. If you're down for the cause, stay. I'll finish this video with you guys. Yeah, it's public intoxication. She's on private property. No, I just kick you off my channel. And you can't come back. You can't comment anymore. It's up to you. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Perfect, Eli. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Let me know. I'm literally just stopping with 1,500 people here and just to kick a few people off. That's how much I don't give a fuck. It's my channel. This is what I do. I don't support the bootlicking shit on my channel, all right? Okay. There we go.
I wanted to go home hours ago.
You were standing here.
Well, but you showed up.
You weren't going
and
home.
I wasn't in a car. I didn't have my
right. You weren't
keys.
going home.
I didn't have.
You had your keys in your hand.
No, but I wasn't walking out here.
You were standing next to your car, ma'am.
Who
Why
cares?
are you here now?
Who cares if she was standing next to her car? We've gone so far with DUI in this country. If you get in the back seat to sleep it off, it's DUI.
Oh my God! Why are you here now?
You're welcome to leave the property.
But you're welcome to leave.
I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna leave you.
So,
no, I won't be leaving until you do.
Leave me alone. You're
She
welcome.
has to have time. Who cares if she's drunk? Where's the victim?
If you don't leave the property in about 5 seconds.
No, you can't arrest me for trespassing.
I can.
You have to give me a warrant.
I do not have to support Listen to me. Fuck off. And I'm not mad. Fuck off. I do not let bootlickers hang in my channel and drop back the blue comments in my channel. It's my channel. Fuck you. I should be supporting different opinions? Well, guess what? I don't. So fuck off. I don't. I do not. So please, fuck off.
I can.
No, actually, you can't.
We already gave you a warning.
No.
She said a warrant. She says a warrant as for trespassing.
AMG stealth.
Are we going to jail for trespassing? Is that what we're going to do?
Going to jail for trespassing?
Go now.
That's crazy.
Okay. Leave the property.
I'm going to
That's
sue
crazy.
Do whatever you need to do, ma'am. I don't want to arrest you. I just want you to go home safely. So
you know what? If you wouldn't sit here. What's your name again?
DeStephanis.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I will walk away. But I'm going to remember that.
Good. Good night, gentlemen.
So let me go back here. So she walked up to the cop and said she's going to walk away.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I will walk away. But I'm going to remember that.
Good. Good night, gentlemen.
Good.
Okay. Your 5 seconds is up.
I never caused a problem here.
Well, you did tonight. Now, please leave.
No, I did not.
Leave the property.
And you should not
leave the property.
Either.
Leave the property.
I don't leave the property.
Leave the property now. You're going the wrong way.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Stop.
We're done with this. Turn around, please. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. That's enough.
Really? What's enough?
Yes, I'm done with this. We are done. You've been
Can
warned.
anybody
I've had
find
enough. That's enough. Do you understand?
Stop resisting.
Do not resist.
Stop resisting.
That's enough. I've asked you too many times
to leave.
No, you weren't. You're arguing, and I've had enough.
I was arguing.
Yeah, and you don't get to do that. You have to leave when you're being told to. That's
Oh my God, you guys are crazy.
all right. You may lean up. You may lean up
Why are you doing this?
because you didn't listen.
I listened.
No, you didn't. We're done. You're a grown woman.
There we go.
You're a grown woman that you treated like.
You ready to calm down?
Yes. What do you want me to do right now?
I just want you to calm down. That's what I want.
Let's calm down. So where should I go right now?
She had it out
now,
from the very
we're gonna
beginning.
Stand here for a minute because I'm not going to put you in the car. Have
They
you
were
be
dying
upset
to
even
arrest her.
further. Do you understand what's going on right now?
Yes and no. I yes and no, I do.
You've been placed in handcuffs because you did not leave the property after you've been told multiple times to.
I was never told to leave the property.
You were issued this.
Gave you a trespass.
After you were issued this.
Not from you.
She was walking
she issued
away.
you this.
Lee nailed it. She was walking away. There's no reason people have to be drug off in chains to a dungeon when there's no victim. No victim, no crime. No victim, no crime. It doesn't matter, MK. It doesn't matter. She didn't do anything wrong. She was trying to walk away. She was trying to walk away. Thanks for coming by, Voltron. Appreciate you coming by, bud. Listen, when I'm in like my 6th or 7th hour of streaming, I just am not up for the, I'm not down for it.
Yes. Not from the owners.
Yes.
Yes, this is
from them,
but they
through us.
No, but it's through you.
We're not going to argue
Comply
about
or die,
we're not gonna
America.
argue
That's
about
right.
The legal part. Right now, you are lawfully trespassed from here. We asked you multiple times to leave. We offered you multiple times to leave, and you still wanted to stay and argue. So now you are in cuffs because of your actions. Because you did not leave.
She was leaving. She literally was leaving. She literally was walking away. And then she's drunk, so she was confused.
No, I did not.
Leave the property.
And you should not
leave the property.
Either.
Okay, leave the property. Leave the property. Final warning, leave. So what is she doing?
Leave the property.
I don't leave the property.
She's
the property
leaving.
now.
She's leaving.
You're going the wrong way.
She's going the wrong way.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Stop. We're done with this.
Stop.
So she doesn't know if she's going the wrong way or not, and so then they just arrest her. She's not in public. She's on private property. And just because something's a crime doesn't make it right. Oh, man. Take care, Whopper. You're on the wrong channel, Bubba. I wish you the best, man. I wish you the best. Oh, probably the wrong channel for you, Bubba. I wish you the best. Take care, dude. Take care. Yeah, she's wasted. Clinging bitterly. If you lick the boot, Chille will give you the scoot. That's fucking hilarious. No, I'm okay with people saying what they want, but I don't want you fucking cop sucking here, man. This is not a cop suck channel. So many people in here and say, well, this is a scam. This is a scam. This is a scam from beginning to end.
Behind your back. That's enough.
Really?
Behind your back. Yes. I'm done with this. We are done. You've been warned. I've had enough. That's enough. Do you understand?
Stop resisting.
Do not resist.
Stop resisting.
That's enough. I've asked you too many times
to leave.
No, you weren't. You're arguing, and I've had enough.
I was
She was trying to walk away.
And you don't get to do that. You have to leave when you're being told to.
Right.
That's
Oh my God, you guys are crazy.
They are crazy.
All right. You may lean up. You may lean up.
Why are
Happy to,
you
Josh.
doing this?
Happy
Because you
to.
didn't listen.
I listened.
No, you didn't. We're done. You're a grown woman.
There we go.
You don't. Okay.
Thanks,
You ready
Dante.
to calm down?
Yes. What do
She
you
was
want me
never
to do
excited.
now?
I just want you to calm down. That's
She
what I
never
want.
freaked
Let's
out.
calm down. So where should I go right now?
Right now, we're going to stand here for a minute because I'm not going to put you in the car and have you be upset even further.
She's what? This is gaslighting. This is gaslighting at its finest. I want to find this place and find out, did she file a lawsuit against these dirty fucking pigs? Did she file a lawsuit? Oh, thanks, Allie. Appreciate you, man. Take care, dude. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you coming by, Allie. Wrong channel for you. $5 super chat. Clingy bitterly. If you lick the boot, Chille will give you the scoot. I mean, exactly correct. This is not a boot licking channel. I've had enough of your unknowing directional walking. No law says you can't argue with the cop. Clearly, she said she was going to leave. It's unbelievable. It's really unbelievable. She's so relaxed, and they're gaslighting her, saying, I got to wait for you to calm down.
Do you understand what's going on right now?
This
yes
is some
and
dog
no.
shit.
I yes and no, I do.
You've been placed in handcuffs because you did not leave the property after you've been told multiple times to.
I was never told to leave the property.
You were issued this.
Gave you a trespass.
After you were issued this?
Not from you.
Yes. She issued you this.
Not from the owners.
Yes.
Yes, this is from
them.
But they
through us.
No, but it's through you.
We're not going to argue about. We're not going to argue about the legal part. Right now, you are lawfully trespassed from here. We asked you multiple times to leave. We offered you multiple times to leave, and you still wanted to stay and argue. So now you're in cuffs because of your actions, because you did not leave.
Not one of them.
But that's what
Not one of them has any more sense than the others. Not one of them. How do we find who this is? Can we search Justia and find a case? So it happened on September 20th, 2021. One of them is named Officer Bradford. One of them is named Officer Lutz. Another is officer named D. Stephanus, Stepanus. Okay, those are the three. Okay. So let's see if we can find. Let's see Stephanus. She should have sued.
Committing an arrest offense.
She should have sued over this.
Probably 602.
How can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Good.
Okay, that.
One female. That's fine.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
When I didn't know what you're talking about, so I had no idea.
What is unclear?
You're accusing me of something.
She didn't do anything wrong.
I have no idea.
What is unclear about leave the property now?
They didn't tell me to leave the property.
She just told you right now. They don't have to tell you anything.
She did.
We have to tell you.
No, they do.
No.
Yes, they do.
No.
I invoke the fifth.
They do.
No.
I invoke the fifth.
Stop. They do. And
No,
you
we're not
can't
arguing
keep doing
it.
this.
We're not arguing it because you wouldn't be in cuffs right
I
now if we didn't
invoke
have
the
problems.
fifth.
No, I was in cuffs because you want to tell me that I fought you. I'm not fighting you.
$5 super chat from Thomas Robinson. Thank you, Mr. Robinson. I appreciate it. $10 super chat from Wincy Boy. Americans are ignorant to their own constitutional protections by design. The same citizen that lick the boot or believe in comply or die are the same that support ICE. It's so disheartening. Yeah, the rest of the world is laughing at us. The whole don't tread on me crowd. This is the reason why I'm not on the right and I'm not on the left. The whole don't tread on me crowd, as soon as dumpster fire Pied Piper pedophile came into office, they all just like, oh, lick the boot. You mean masked secret police in our cities? Yeah, as long as we're getting the illegals and screwing the libs. It's just such dog shit, man. Like that don't tread on me crowd turned into tread on me harder, daddy government. Tread on me harder. How much harder can you tread on me? That's ridiculous, Tammy. That's ridiculous. At least you're not bootlicking. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Spain isn't laughing. That's right. Spain realizes the truth. Take care, Justin. You're not the channel for you, buddy. You and I don't align at all. I wish you the best, brother. Take care of yourself, Justin. Come back with a new account and don't be spreading your propaganda here, brother. You buy into government propaganda. The illegal aliens are not hurting you. Who's fucking us over? Who's fucking us over? Who's fucking over the American people? The government. And they got you to buy into the illegals are ruining your world. You are an absolute fucking sheeple, bro. Sheeple. Like sheeple. If you think the illegal immigrants, as your health care is cut away from you, as our best friends east of the middle, as they are are taking our money for their health care, and you think the illegals are the ones fucking you? It's the PDF file oligarch. That's who it is. I've been arrested 3 times in 4 years, brother. You bet. True story. You can. You're watching it right now. You're watching it right now. I see you, man. I see you. I just find these things absolutely preposterous, man. I really, really, truly do. I really, really do. Whose car? Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure, watch it again. Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car.
That's it. Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure, watch it again. Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. DUI checkpoint right here. So remember, you want to use your trifold right away. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to answer questions for a DUI checkpoint. That's not what you want to do. So I'm just letting him.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. That's how it's done.
What did you pull me over? Do me a favor, you can put the cell phone down.
No, I can hold my cell phone.
When it interferes with a
Turner versus driver says it is not interfering.
You got any weapons on you?
Actually, you got any weapons on you? Because now in the name of officer safety, he gets to treat you like you're a prisoner of war, like a POW.
I don't answer questions. And this is going to be an illegal search.
Turn around, face my unit.
At this point, the situation has escalated.
He hasn't shown him. Chaplinsky versus New Hampshire, 1942 is a Supreme Court case that there's certain words that instigate violence. Why didn't he have this trifle? Everybody knows about it now. He has a right to film the police. When the cop said, give me your phone, he didn't show him the actual law. He said Turner versus driver. And that's the difference between getting around his qualified immunity and not getting around his qualified immunity. If you don't state your privilege First Amendment right. If you don't say that out loud and show it, then he might still have qualified immunity. That's exactly correct. 100% correct right there. You're learning it. You're learning it as you go. And I know that you guys see this, and it's just almost impossible to believe that you can stand on your rights and get away with it. But you can stand on your rights, and you do get away with standing on your rights. And back when there is a camera rolling, it completely changes the game. You know, the trick to that stop when I walked up said he revoked consent. Okay, then you don't understand the power of the camera. You don't understand the power of the camera. So I sell these trifolds for $25. You get one for $25, but I give you two. So on my website, if you buy the one for $25, I give you two. And then I give away one to somebody in the crowd. So did somebody in the crowd sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold? DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Somebody in the crowd sign up for a free trifold on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. And then a couple of you guys go to my website right now and buy one, and I'll give a trifold away in your name. I also sell this Fifth Amendment auto plaque. This is $25 and you get two. If you buy two, I give you three. If you buy three, I give you four. Okay, thanks for coming by, brother. Thank you for coming by, bro. I appreciate you. This Fifth Amendment auto plaque, it's made out of acrylic. If you check out the thickness of it, this is a nice thick plexiglass, essentially. It's acrylic. And then what we do is this makes it so that you follow the same exact steps right here. When you see a cop, you start filming. Number two, you keep your hands at touchdown position, just like you're a referee in a football game, just like that. Tammy, nice to see you. And then right here, it says, step one, see a cop, start filming. Step two, your hands go to touchdown position, and you give the cop all of your legal documents, all of your legal documents. If he says, you know why I pulled you over? Do you know how fast you were going? It doesn't matter what he says. You immediately respond to that with, here's my license, my registration, and my proof of insurance. Immediately, just like that. Do you see that? You see that? All your legal documents immediately. So one, start filming. Two, hands at touchdown position, give all your legal documents. If he says, do you know why I pulled you over? Why'd you run that stop sign? Doesn't matter what he says. You respond with over complying. Here's my license, my registration, and my proof of insurance. Everything I have to provide by law. Then right here, number three, the only yellow square on the whole plaque, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. It's right there. It's right there. That's right. 1704 South Carolina slave catchers. Now, number four, he's going to say, where are you coming from or where are you going to? If he asks you where you're coming from or where you're going to, you're going to give him plot points on a map, and he's going to consider you a drug courier. That's what's going to happen. Okay? And then what happens after that? He can then pull you out of the car, put you in torture cuffs, search your car, and put you in a cage. And why is that? Because you told him where you were coming from and where you were going. You wanted to comply. I teach you to overly comply, right? But then what happened then? Then you told him where you were going. And that was a huge mistake, because now he pulls you out of the car, puts you in torture cuffs, puts you in the back of the cage car. And then what he's going to do is he's going to call in a canine dog. Whereas if you give consent to search your car, you can revoke consent. But if you tell him where you're coming from and where you're going to, that gives him probable cause to believe. Probable cause to believe. Then number five, he's going to tell you to get out of the car. So if he tells you to get out of the car, you just point right here, officer, I will exit. That's Pennsylvania versus Mims. Yes, you must step out. Show the cop the plaque. You don't have to say the words again, I invoke the Fifth. You just show him right here, officer, I will exit. And then point right here, I invoke the Fifth. It's big enough so you can just point. Well, where are you going? Just tell me where you're coming from. You already said it out loud, and everything you're doing is being recorded. Everything he's doing is being recorded. Okay, follow the step-by-step tutorial of the process that I'm teaching you now. I don't sell you a plaque or a trifold or a Fifth Amendment auto card. That's not what I sell you. What I sell you is a process of the step-by-step process. You saw what happens when you revoke consent. If you get the plaque, it's $35. I give you the cop cards with it for free. The cop cards are just like the plaque, but it's broken down into 6 steps. It's broken down into 6 steps. Step 1, you get pulled over. you invoke your Fifth Amendment right. If he says anything, you invoke your First Amendment right. Step 2, invoke your Fifth Amendment right as you give all your documents. Step 3, if he asks you to get out of the car, you get out of the car. Scorpio rising. Am I being detained or am I free to go? That comes from the 1983 case of Florida versus Royer. Okay, so the plaque is $35. It's made out of acrylic. You could have it the rest of your life. You get the cop cards for free. And I give away a free trifold for every person who buys a plaque during my live stream. So go to DeleteLawz.com right now. Right there. That's right, Lizard Man. The process I'm teaching you, you guys saw a disciple of DLZ went through a DUI checkpoint. And he didn't even pull down his plaque. He just invoked his fifth as he was filming. Go to DeleteLawz.com. If you get a trifold, I'm going to give you 2, and I'm going to give away 1 to somebody in the crowd. So essentially, it's 3 for 1. 3 for 1. Jennifer Hill, we don't stop. Oh, yeah, Dank? Then show me yours. Show me your process, Dank. Show me your process. Show me yours. Are you sure? Are you sure that's a ripoff for $35? You can buy 3 gallons of gas or 4 gallons of gas. This is your insurance. So when you get pulled over, you don't get fucked. That's what this is. You want to make sure you have it. So for every plaque you buy, I'm going to give you a pair of cop cards with it for free. If you get a trifold, I'm going to give you an extra trifold, and I'm going to give 1 away to somebody who's in the crowd. So that's essentially 3 trifolds for the price of 1. If you want to buy some cop cards, you can buy cop cards. You buy 1 pair, I'm going to give you 2. Zuli bought a pair of cop cards. I'm giving away a trifold in your name. Zuli, I'm not sending you 1 pair of cop cards. I'm sending you 2. I'm sending you 2. Lizard Man, I'm not down for your trolling, bro. Take care of yourself. You can come back tomorrow, brother, but I don't want you trolling me, dude. I'm doing something right now, but thanks for coming, Lizard Man. Maybe come back tomorrow, bro. All right. Okay, so that's how it works. Let me check. I'm going to give away a bunch of free ones right now. I've been averaging like 40 to 50 trifolds a day that I'm giving away to people because I just need to hit my hourly goal and I got to make a little bit of money on sales and then I can give away a ton. So for example, I'm going to give away 1 right now because Zuli went to the website. Zuli got the Fifth Amendment cop cards. Zuli, there's actually 2 non-driver cop cards in yellow. You can't see it because that's a green screen. Yellow and green are too close, so you can't really see it. But you can kind of see it when I get it up close like this. You see that? And this is like a credit card, just like a credit card. Just like a credit card. So you go right here at number 1, cop sighted, you start filming. See that cop sighted, you start filming, you invoke fifth. Cop approaches and says any words to you at all right there, you invoke your Fifth Amendment. I invoke my Fifth Amendment. Number 3, cop asks you to exit the vehicle, you exit the vehicle. You put your hands up as you're exiting. Touchdown position. Everything's touchdown position. Yes, officer, I will exit. I'm just going to read this card to you. That's how it works. That's how it works. That's the way it works. All right, now let me give away a couple free trifolds because Zuli got 1. So I have Miss Tam Tam. Are you still in the chat? Miss Tam Tam, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? If you're in the chat, Miss Tam Tam, I'm going to send you a free trifold in the mail. Go to delete. I don't do it through email. I go from my website, DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. It's $25 flat and there's no shipping. You get it's $25. Oh, raw doll. I'm going to wait for your order to come in and I'm going to give away a couple trifolds because you're going to get that. So that's what I'll do. Yep. There you go. I'm sure. But let me just say something. I made this plaque when I started designing this plaque when I got out of jail. I started designing. Barry Law, can you go purchase one? That'd be great. But if not, sign up for freetrifold.com. I started designing this plaque when I got out of jail in 2024. I'd been there for 4 months for wrongfully being arrested. And I finally perfected it. And to me, this is probably one of the best products ever. Because if you give this to someone who gets pulled over all the time and they get this plaque, they're like, man, you actually give a shit. And the trifolds are made out of plastic. These are not made out of paper. So you can pour coffee on them and it'll wipe right off. You can kind of crumple it up. It'll go back. But it'll also melt if you leave it in the visor for too long in southern Texas, Southern California, deep Florida, Alabama, if it's too hot on the ceiling. You want to make sure that you pull it out, put it in your console, and then pull it back out. And then pull it back. It's my email address is the same as my username on YouTube, DeleteLawz@gmail.com. Let me see if I sold any. Just Zuli. Zuli is the only sale. Was Miss Tam Tam in the chat? Because I wanted to give her a free one. I don't see her. Let me read a couple more names. I'm going to give away at least 2 trifolds. Yuddy Nutty. Having the case law right in front of you is beyond handy. Yuddy Nutty. You got that trifold in the mail that I shipped to you, I hope. Thanks, Agent Smith. I appreciate you coming by. So go, let me see. Who do we got? Got Zuli. Zuli's in the chat. And then do we have, who do we have? If you signed up and you put your full information, including your YouTube name, let me know if you put your YouTube name in the chat. Who put their YouTube name, signed up and put their YouTube name in the chat? She's got to be here. You got to be here during the drawing. So that way I can say your name and we can celebrate together. So Trinity, I see ya. Who else is in there? Who else is in there? See you later said hi. Hello, see you later. Is that Tam Tam? Are you Tammy? Let me check and see if that's true. Got you. Can you give me the last 2 digits of, or tell me the state you live in? Is that you? Double checking real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's you. I don't think that's Tam Tam. Tam Tam's username is different than that. Tamara, can you tell me the last 2 digits of your zip code or the state that you come from? Tammy L. Ray, because that's not the same email address she said earlier. So Amara Mutt, Demon Hunter, cool guy, 607. Amara Mutt, Demon Hunter, cool guy 7. I'm actually going to mail you this in the mail. You have to have your username in there. Your username in there. That's not the YouTube username on that. I'm looking right now to try to give somebody this free trifold. Who is in the chat? No, you guys are in there. Do I have Curve 117 or do I have Jay and Javis? Jay and Javis, are you in the chat? That would be Courtney or Joseph. Courtney or Joseph, are you in the chat? You got to have signed up on DeleteLawz.com and put your full YouTube username in there so that I can find you. You have to put your full YouTube username in there. I can't find you, Demon Hunter, unless I don't know your name. You know, so go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. And by the way, you could buy one. They're $25 and you get 2. You could buy one. Sales have been really low. Am I giving away too many for free? You think that's what it is? I'm just wondering. Am I giving away too many for free? Maybe I am. Maybe I should stop doing the free ones and just sell them. But I want to give some away, you know. Tess Angie, did you put your full username in there, Tess Angie? Let me see. You got the user, Tess Angie, right there. Got you. Tess Angie. Check your email, Tess Angie. You're getting a free one. I'm mailing this to you in the mail. Tess Angie, I'm giving you a free one. I'm sending it to you in the mail. I'm giving it to you in the mail. Okay. Mikey B is the mod father. Demon Hunter, you're not in there. I just looked down the list. I don't see you in there, Demon Hunter. You're not in there 100% so far. Yeah, I don't see you. Because I have a full list here. I see Jason Rock in there. I see a few people, but Demon Hunter is not one of those names. Yep, still not there. Anybody else? Anybody else? You put your name in the chat. I sold a couple, so I'm going to give a couple more away. So that is going to be Nicholas in Delray Beach, Florida. Nicholas in Delray Beach, Florida. Nicholas in Delray. I'm going to give away 3 more for 3 plaques. Nicholas got 3 plaques. I'm going to give 3 more trifolds away. Nicholas in Delray Beach, Florida. Because of you, now that's 4 more. I'm going to give away 4 more. 4 more total. You guys sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Nicholas in Delray Beach just got 3 plaques. I'm going to give away 1 trifold for each plaque. Oh yeah? Game is life? I didn't see him in the chat. Hello, Australia. 70,000 of the 700,000 subscribers on this channel are from Australia. Oh, thanks for coming by, Game is Life. You're on the wrong channel, Bubba. Wish you the best, man. Are you a Kaupper? Is that what it is? Demon Hunter, you got to sign up properly, man. Say hello to Florida Pete. Let me read some names. All right. Listen carefully, guys. You got to be in the chat. Hi, buddy. You got to be in the chat. All right. So you have to sign up on DeleteLawz.com. Nicholas and Delray Beach got 3. I'm going to give away 3 more. Go to DeleteLawz.com and you could buy one too. You could buy one. Chille, you help 100,000 of people for free with the help of the people you rock. Clinging Bitterly gave 5 gifted memberships. Thanks so much, man. So that would be the 5 people who got it was Shock Rock, Kurt Stevens, Wojo Boji, Patrick Farias got a free membership. Man, that's awesome. Jim6476 got a free membership. Patrick Farias 4994492. Let me see if you're in there. I'm giving away 4. Let me refresh this thing. You got to sign up at DeleteLawz.com. No more new signups. So Joseph Farias, you got to put your YouTube username in there. I'm looking for you. I don't see you, Joseph Farias. I don't see you, brother. I don't see you in there. Maybe I'm not looking. Let me read some names. Curve 117, Miss Tam Tam, Jay and Javis's mom, Teresa Calmers, American Mutt, Family Man 660, Scott Sullivan, Axis Mundi, and then we got the C, and then we've got Leah Wilkins, and then we got VW, and then Dwilly 404, Mandy S from Florida, Nick D from Washington. Did any of those names pop up, you guys? Did East Carbon motherfucking exposes in the chat? East motherfucking exposed. East Carbon exposed is in the chat. What's up, Playboy? Good to see you, man. Rancho Relaxo, Jennifer Hill. Did I say anybody's names? Right on, Texas Stacking. Hey, Texas Stacking, you should go get a plaque, dude. You should get a plaque. The plaque is just another level. Look at that thing, Texas Stacking. And this one just came out the factory, so I still got like the, you know, you get those little like bubbles of plastic and shit on it from when you just get out of the factory. Patrick, I just looked. You're not on the list, dude. There it is. Jacob Heidman. I'll refresh right now, man. Nobody else is speaking up, so I'll give it to you, dude. I have 4 more to give away. Someone go buy one. Go buy one. Let me see. I'll look you up, Jacob Heidman, and see if you're on the list. Let me refresh this bad chicken. Nothing new yet. I'm still looking. Anybody's name, moderators, anybody put their name in the chat? I want to give away these 4 more. DL Observer, you're not on that list at all. AMG Stealth. Christopher Jean Blanc, did you sign up on the website? Kurt Stevens, I think I just said your name. Kurt Stevens, I did just say your name. I know I did. I just said it. Where are you, Kurt? Kurt Stevens, I'm looking to give you a free one, Kurt. Did I just say your name, Kurt? No, I don't see you in here, Kurt. I don't think you signed up on the website properly, bro. I don't know why it's hard to sign up on the website. It should be a lot easier. I mean, you guys should be able to. Yeah, Patrick, you're having me look for your name when you didn't sign up, brother. And there's hundreds of people here still. So, Corey is here, Sally Stanley. Let me see if I can find Corey. Let me see if I have Corey. I didn't see his name in here, but I'm still looking. Corey, right there. Corey, check your email. There's 1 of 4 right there. Corey, check your email. Confirm with me you got that email. Confirm with me you got that email, Corey. Confirm with me you got it. I don't see Sally Stanley. I see Sally Stanley. American Nut, check your email. I sent you one for free just now. I'm literally mailing you my product for free. I'm sending this to you in the mail for free. Marie Rappa, who's in 5 gifted memberships from Clinging Bitterly. Thanks for the coins, Kimberly Zazi. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. Did I say anybody's name? Christopher Jean Blanc. Did I say your name? No, this is not. You got the email? Boom, right there. That's the moment I want right there. Where I know you're in the chat. I know you checked your email. I know you got the confirmation. You know I'm sending you out. No, bro, I don't know you, man. You can't be a moderator on my channel. I don't know you. I mean, I got to get to know you for a little while, man. I've known all these guys for forever and ever. So who else do I got? Anybody else sign up on the email? Let me see if anybody else bought one. I'm going to give away a bunch. Go to DeleteLawz.com. We could do a couple more. If no one else claims that they're on the list and I can't find you on the list, I'll just keep going. I want to give some away. But, I mean, how about Jeremy Riggs, 7477? Jeremy Riggs, 7477. Do I have Jeremy Riggs, 7477? I'm not sure, Jimmy. Jeremy Riggs, 7477. Are you in the chat? Just signed up. Oh, you did, Boston Bill? I'll see if I can find you by your email address. Boston Bill, I wanted to give you one the other day, but you got to go through my website, man. You have to go through my website. It makes it so much easier for me to be able to look you up through my website. Let's see what you got. Yep, I don't have you. Yeah, you're not in there, Boston Bill. Boston Bill, maybe you get a friend to help you with the computer. Yeah, you're definitely not in there. You're not in there, man. I'm really shocked that so many people cannot navigate a website. It's really amazing. I'm literally trying to give you my product for free, and all you have to do is go to the website and sign up, and then put your YouTube username in there. Take care, Gio. Take care. There's Curve117. There you are. Okay, Curve. Check your email, Curve. Miss Tam Tam, Jay and Javis's mom, Teresa Calmez, Family Man 660, Scott Sullivan, Axis Mundi, H.the.C. William Henry. William Henry, are you in the chat? Any of those guys in the chat? Any of those guys? Jeremy 7477 is in the chat. Where is he? Where is he? Did you check your email, Curves 117? Make sure you confirm that. No, there's no cost to sign up. There's no cost to sign up. There's no cost to sign up. It doesn't cost anything. I mean, Izzy, you've been in the chat for like 2 hours, bro. It's DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Izzy, you've been here for 2 hours, brother. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. But all that time, it's right there. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just move on to another video. I can't find anybody who signed up properly, and I've been saying names for like 5 minutes. I'm trying. I don't see Jeremy Riggs. I don't see DL Observer. Where we at? Team DLZ, $5 super chat. Put it in the chat, everybody. Team DLZ. Team DLZ. Kurt Stevens. All right. Cool. Doing the best I can to try to help people, service people. I love it when they say entitled woman. That to me is just entitled this, entitled that. Let me see. A disturbance call. Man, entitled, that entitled woman. I love the entitled when they say they're entitled. So in other words, you're arresting people because you don't like them. Makes perfect sense. Simple traffic stop. What does that one say? Entitled Karen makes a simple mistake 100 times worse. Let me see what this one is. All righty. Let's see what happens here. Let me see. Did anybody else, anybody in the chat come up with anything? Did anybody else say their name? That last link was bad. Sorry, man. It's so Curve got it. Curve got it. Punky-T8T8R. I'll try one more time, Punky. I've looked you up a few times, man. I'll try again. So let's see. Punky.T8R. You're not in there, Punky. You have to put your YouTube username in there, Punky, or I can't find you. Because this is not a bootlicking channel, the Lime Reaper. Cool. All right, when you guys figure it out, I'll come back. You know, I'll come back. But I can't sit here all day, and because we're just dwindling people watching. Tonda, what's going on? Good to see you. Death State Equilibrium. I'll be happy to look it up, Death State Equilibrium. You put your username in there, right? Death State EQUI. Let me see. Maybe I'm not spelling that correctly. Clementine. Let me look by Clementine, see if I can find you in Clementine, because I want to give away 4. Clementine. When did you sign up, Clementine? Nope, you're not on the list. Nope. I guess you know what I mean. I'm trying to. Yeah, but you're not there. It's not there. So, I mean, I'm trying. Like I'm literally trying to give you my product for free, and all you have to do is put your proper YouTube name in there when you sign up. Thanks for coming by the channel, brother. This is not the right channel for you. I do wish you the best, though. Thanks for coming by. Okay. I'm just kind of killing the show here because I can't get people. Go to... Okay. I give up. I'll just sell them. You guys, someone go to the website and buy one. I'm just going to sell my trifolds. I'm going to sell this. People don't know how to sign up for a free one, so I'm going to sell it. If someone wants to go and buy one, you can just go to DeleteLawz.com. DeleteLawz.com. Right there. I've got a whole list of free trifold, but for some reason, I can't get people to sign up. So, cool. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I apologize, guys. I don't mean to get frustrated, but it's so easy to sign up. You just go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. That's all you do. And cool. I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to keep going because I literally am getting frustrated. I'm trying to give away free shit. And, you know, I don't care what you think, Roxy Carmichael. I don't care what you think. I don't. I mean, no offense. I don't mean to be rude to you. I don't care. If you want to lick boots on this channel, I will kick your ass right off. I don't give a fuck if you like it or not. I don't care. I don't care. Online Dad 420. I'll try to find you. I'll see if I can find you. Because I want to give away at least 4. Let's see. You're not signed up under Online Dad 420. Okay, done. Done.
Buddy?
No.
At around 1:30 a.m. on October 29th, officers with the Indian River County Sheriff's Office were alerted to a white BMW driving recklessly on 58th Avenue near State Road 60. Halloween week is always busy, and reckless drivers aren't exactly rare. But this was about to turn into anything but routine. When the driver, Edward Tyler Gabin, refused to pull over and instead hit the gas, officers moved in and the situation escalated fast. What starts as a traffic stop quickly becomes a high-speed chase, a pit maneuver, and a sharp turn from adrenaline to an emotional breakdown.
Don't run from police. It'll only
After
hurt
several
you.
minutes of chasing with speeds hitting 100 miles per hour, officers finally close in and execute a pit maneuver. The chase is finally over. The officer, understandably annoyed, tries to figure out what's going on in Edward's head and why he thought driving straight at a patrol car was a good idea.
Yo, we're past that. You had a right to remain silent. Anything you say
We're
can't
past
be
that.
get you in the court of law.
We're past
you have a right
that.
to talk to an attorney, have an attorney present while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford a hire attorney, one will be appointed to represent you for any questions. If you decide to answer any questions now, without a lawyer present, stay out of the right, stop and answer any time and speak with an attorney. You understand your rights?
Yes.
Okay, why did you run into my car when I tried to stop you when you come head on to me?
No. He just read you your rights. He just read you your rights. And when the cop says you have the right to remain silent, what do you do? What do you do? When the cop says you have the right to remain silent, what do you do? You don't talk. You say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right, and you don't talk. That's what you do.
I ran into your car when?
Head on.
I'm saying, like, I'm just scared.
Excuse me?
I'm scared.
Have you been drinking tonight?
Not a little bit, but a little bit.
How many
Shut
drinks
the
did you have
front
tonight?
door. Shut up.
beers.
Don't talk.
2 beers. Okay, why did you run?
I was
Never
scared.
run. Never
Scared
run
what?
from the police. Never.
I was at the McDonald's and I saw the cop lights and I'm like, no, Lord.
Do you have a warrant?
No, I'm on probation.
For what?
I'm leaving the scene of an accident in St. Lucie County, in St. Lucie, Port Lucie.
Yeah, he already made the record. Hey, I'll let you take it back over to your traffic stop.
Edward's story starts drifting. First, it's 2 beers, then it's a few. Then it's basically a full bar, and pretty soon we're at 10 plus beers and some liquor. He's also on probation, and has been since 2020. At this point, every extra detail isn't clearing things up. It's just digging the hole deeper.
Hey, and you're on probation? All right, this is the guy that pulled you over originally, okay? He's gonna speak with you, okay?
Hey, Deputy Ballin, man.
Hi.
So what is the whole reason that we took off at McDonald's, everybody?
I saw you behind me and I was scared because I'm on probation and I literally have been. This case was from January 2020.
Mm-hmm.
My case is done April 2024. I'm almost done, so I'm just like,
What were you afraid of, though?
just you guys just being in trouble again. Like I've been doing so good
What
up
would
until
you have gotten in
now.
trouble for tonight?
I'm sorry.
What would you have gotten in trouble for tonight?
Are you able to do that? I had a drink or two.
What do you consider a drink or two?
2 beers.
2 beers?
The stupidity.
Are you being real with me, or are you kind of just saying the 2 beer
Unbelievable
rule?
how dumb that is.
No, ain't real. It's just I had a few drinks.
Does it smells like you had a little bit more than 2 to me.
Why would you talk? Why would you talk
Do you
to
want to be honest
cops?
with me, or do you want to play that game of...
Why would you talk?
150 yards.
Honesty's the best way to do it, because...
No. He read you your rights. Honesty's no longer the best way. That's if you get pulled over and your license is suspended. You have a copy of your driver's license. You have a copy of it, but you might tell the cop when you get pulled over, look, my license is suspended, but here it is, right? That's understandable. But after he's read you your rights and you're in cuffs in a car, honesty is not the best policy. Your best policy is to invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Super chat came in. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate you for the super chat. Let me see if I can find that bad chicken. Great show, said Jim6476. Thanks, Jim. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Let me read that other one real quick. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate you.
All this, you know what I'm saying?
I had more, but I don't want to be in trouble. I do good. Like I go to work, I go home, I do good.
Doesn't sound like you do good, bro.
Okay, well, how many did you have then if it was more than 2? Now's the time of honesty.
I had a few drinks. A guy was at the bar buying my drink.
Sorry, quick question. Is your vehicle? You the owner?
No,
Okay.
it's my boyfriend's car.
It's his boyfriend's.
Ugh.
So how many do we have? 5, 4, more than that? A good bit. You just serving all night? Where were you drinking at?
It was a bar in Palm Bay, a gay bar in Palm Bay.
Okay. So we had upwards of 5, 6, 10. What were we drinking? Beers, liquor, all sorts of stuff.
Thanks,
Okay.
Jim G.
All right. Are you willing to provide a breath sample? Yes.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I fucked up.
get
No, I'm sorry. Am I gonna get a new charge?
Are you gonna get a new charge? As in what?
You're driving wasted, bro. You're driving 100 miles an hour wasted. I really don't have anything to say about this video. Other than if you're cooked, shut the fuck up, invoke your fifth, and don't talk. But it's hard to support someone who's driving. You guys know I'm against the police state, prison state, death state. I'm against it. I'm against victimless crimes and people go to jail. I'm against that. Grayality, good to see you, man. I'm against all that, Sally Stanley. We know I am. But the idea that you can drive like a fucking maniac when you're drunk. Roxy Carmichael, I'm not a bootlicker. I know, Roxy. You've been here a long time. I've seen you before plenty of times, Roxy. I don't think you're a bootlicker. But the idea that people can be arrested for a victimless so-called crime is just so screwy. It's just so screwy, and I don't agree with it. But I don't have any real empathy or sympathy for this guy driving 100 miles an hour drunk.
On May 30th, 2023, police officers observed a vehicle in a parking lot. Upon approaching the vehicle, they discovered a woman asleep behind the wheel. Here are the events as they unfolded.
Hey. Hey. Deputy Angel, Gloucester County Sheriff's Office. How you doing tonight? Hey, good.
Why are you saying fine, good, hellos for suckers? The cop's not your friend. Why are you talking to him like he's your buddy? I'm doing fine, good. Why? Why? Love you, Roxy.
Hey? Yeah.
I don't support drunk driving like that. Driving 100 drunk. Fuck that guy. You're gonna kill people.
I think it's gonna be ETOH. She stepping out?
No. I said I'm gonna let you talk to her and I step back.
Can you step out of the car for us?
What?
Can you step out of the car for us?
No.
Lee said I piss on boots. Lee B3T. Thanks, Lee B3T. I see you, Sandy. Good to see you.
Oh, okay. She needs to step out of the car.
Yeah.
She's slurred speech, drowsy.
Ma'am.
Oh, you drove the whole...
You
Edie, I thought you were coming by. I waited for you. I thought you were going to come by my place in L.A. here. I wanted to see you. Edie Rains is in the chat, everybody. Edie. This is the good mug. Edie gave me 2 mugs. One mug doesn't have a lot of design on it, but this mug, Edie, has a lot of design on it. DLZ by Edie Rains, right there. Edie, I still got the mugs you gave me. Edie must have given me these mugs 3 or 4 years ago. Thank you, Edie, for the mugs. I appreciate you.
Step out of the car for us.
Why?
Because I'm asking you to step out of the car.
She's in a closed business hanging out.
Right now you're in a closed business, past hours, hanging out. Okay.
This idea that you're in a closed business hanging out is so ridiculous. So there's no victim, no crime, but you're just
Ma'am,
living.
if you don't open up the window and get out of the car, we're going to bust your window and
Why?
pull you out of the car.
Why?
Okay?
Why?
We're going to arrest you for resisting.
I work here.
I'm telling you
She just told you she works in that parking lot.
right now to step out.
I work here.
Step out of the car.
Why? Why? Okay. I don't agree with the bullshit, but I do teach you to get out of the car. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque that's made out of acrylic. You see that? It says right there, number 5, cop demands you exit. You must step out. Pennsylvania versus Mims, 1977, officer, I will exit. Now, this, of course, is supposed to be for a pullover, but she's in her car in the parking lot where she works. Why are they fucking with her?
Okay?
Why?
We're going to arrest you for resisting.
I work here.
I'm telling you right now to step
So they're
out.
harassing her.
I work here.
Step out of the car.
Why?
I said step out of the car.
I literally work here.
Step out.
No.
Step out of the car. We're going to bust your windows and pull you
Off
out.
my window. I'm recording.
Step out or we're going to bust your windows and pull you out of the car.
Here. my man is showing up for me. Like, what do you mean?
Step out of the car now.
Ma'am, if you can show us that information, we'll be good with that, but we need to talk to you.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Step out of the car now. I'm not going to tell you again. She got bad slurred speech.
Does she?
I'm going to call the cops right now. Step out of the car and we're going to bust your window. You see this is going to bust your window. Step out of the car now. Step out of...
Did they, is that, they said she, maybe she's trans? Maybe she's trans? I mean, maybe she's just unattractive? I don't know. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just not sure.
Out of the car now.
Nothing.
No, okay, she's a woman. That was she's a regular chick. Her head was just in a funny angle where she looked really masculine there for a second.
I'm about to bust your window. Step out of the car. If I have to bust your window and pull you out of the car, you're getting arrested for resisting.
This is the reason why I'm so big on complying. This is the reason why everybody knows. Hey, I found you, online dad. Stick around at the next giveaway, okay? Online dad, you got to be in the chat, so stay here. So this is why I'm so big on just complying. That's why on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque, it says right here, yes, officer, I will exit. Right there, do you see it? It's on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque that you get on DeleteLawz.com, made out of acrylic. It's on your Fifth Amendment trifold right here. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment trifold. Cop demands you exit. Yes, officer, I will exit. It's right there. Cop demands you exit. You must step out. Pennsylvania versus Mims. Yes, officer, I will exit. It's on your Fifth Amendment wallet card. Your Fifth Amendment wallet card right here. It's number 3 on your Fifth Amendment wallet card. Cop asks you to exit the vehicle while filming. Exit and lock the doors. Cop asks you to exit the vehicle while filming. Exit and lock the doors. Show this card or state, I do not consent to searches or seizures. It's right there. So on all 3 of my products, Fifth Amendment plaque, Fifth Amendment trifold, Fifth Amendment wallet card, all of them say the exact same thing. If the cop orders you out of the car, get the fuck out of the car, man. I don't want to cover your video while you're filming like this and they're going to smash your window out. It is so, I mean, have I not taught it properly? Someone tell me if I'm not teaching proper. Someone tell me if I'm fucking this up. Am I fucking this up? Am I not teaching properly? Because we're seeing it time and time again. Right? Get the fuck out of the car when the cop orders you out of the car. Even, listen, I don't agree with it. It's based on fucking racism. I can go into detail about it, but I'm just telling you, I don't agree with it. What do I tell you to do? I don't agree with you having to get a driver's license. I agree with sovereign citizens. I agree with you, sovereign citizens. We should not have to pay the fucking government to have a license. I think it's a scam. What do I tell you to do? Get a fucking driver's license, buddy. I don't agree. I got to pay every single year for my registration. Every year I got to pay hundreds for my registration. I don't agree with it. What do I teach you to do? Get your fucking registration. When the cop tells you to get out of the car, get the fuck out of the car. Okay? Get out of the car. No, I know. I don't know how Chille makes any money. He's giving away so many tonight. All that money and shipping costs. It's been a slow night, but you know what? You win some, you lose some. You'll be right back. I don't know why your comment got blocked, Reforging Reality. But thanks, mods, for being there. I think it was an accidental block. When the cop tells you to get out of the car...
Step out of the car and we're going to bust your window. You see this is going to bust your window. Step out of the car now.
Why?
Step out of the car now.
Nothing.
I'm about to bust your window. Step out of the car.
Sweating.
If I have to bust your window and pull you out of the car, you're getting arrested for resisting. One last chance.
To beat you up.
One last chance. Step out of the car.
Here. I know my rights.
Step out of the car.
No, she doesn't know her rights. Boom.
Step out
just
of the car.
like that. Boom.
Now.
They smashed her window.
I know my rights.
You don't know your rights.
You're going to get tased if
She
you don't
doesn't
step
know
out of the
her
car
rights. She does not know her rights. If she knew her rights,
Step
she
out.
would have got out.
Where'd you go?
What did I do?
You're under investigation for DUI. You need to step out.
So you're breaking her window?
Don't pull against me.
No, do not touch me.
Remember her crime. Hold on. Remember her crime. She was sitting in a parking lot, and we've gone way too far with DUI. Way too far. Where if you're in a parking lot, sitting in your car, not driving. Let's say you got drunk. Let's say you went to the park and you drank a bottle, you got wasted. You go sit in your car. DUI. That is ridiculous.
Get tased.
You're going to get tased.
I know my rights.
You're going to get tased.
1 second. What are you doing?
They're beating you up because you didn't get out of the car.
What are you doing? Are you pulling me
Step
like
out of the car.
Donuts, man?
Stop.
No, we don't need some verification that you pass a driver's test, Greg. That's preposterous. That's preposterous, dude. Yeah, and you've been brainwashed, Greg. That's not why you get a driver's license. They want to be able to track you and fingerprint you and get your face.
Step out of the car now.
I can't help you see past the prison they built around you.
What are you doing?
They're attacking you because you didn't get out of the car.
Are you pulling me
Step
like
out of the
They're
car.
savagely attacking you.
Step out of the car now.
I have not done nothing.
Step out of the car.
No,
we have
stop.
one. We have one resisting.
Stop now.
Oh, you have one
Stop
resisting?
now.
Step out of the car.
You have one
I'm
resisting?
recording you guys. Do not touch my phone.
Step
Do
out of the
not.
car now.
Do not.
Step out.
Do not.
Step out of the
You're
car.
recorded right now. Do not hurt my f***ing wrist.
Step out now.
You're being recorded.
Step out now.
Do not touch
Don't
my
kick
wrist.
me. Step out. You're gonna get tased.
Man, please help me. No, you're
Step
being
out of the
recorded.
car.
You're hurting my wrist. Help!
Hit her. Hit her with a taser.
Hit her with a taser? You're going to taser a woman when you have a half a dozen cops there? I mean, and this is real. This is real. They actually are tasing a woman when they have a half a dozen cops there. That is the most ridiculous. Holy shit. Holy shit. You guys, super chats. We got to get 7 super chats in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I need 7 super chats, $5. $5. If you've been here for 2 hours, 3 hours watching, pitch in $5. Pitch in $5. I'm trying to hit the super chat goal for every hour. Giving away a ton of trifolds today. Sold very few. That's okay. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But I'd like to make that super chat goal. If you have $5 and you can chip it in for me, please do so. I'm sorry that it took so long to try to find people. Cancer, take me away. I saw you on the free trifold list. So let me try to get it. But if you guys got $5 you can chip in, do it. Let's hit that super chat goal.
Step
wrist.
Step out now.
You're being recorded.
Step out now.
Do not
Don't kick
Look,
me.
there's a bunch of cops there and they're attacking her.
Step out. You're gonna get tased.
There's a bunch of cops there.
Please help me. No, you're
Step
being
out of the
recorded.
car.
You're
It's
hurting
crazy.
my wrist. Help!
Hit her.
This is hit her.
Help!
Hit her. Hit her.
Step out of the car now.
How ridiculous.
Step out of the car now.
How ridiculous.
You're gonna get hit again. Grab this arm. Ready to grab this?
Levish with the $5 super chat. Yes, we're halfway there. Michelle Colgrove with the $5 super chat. Yes, we're halfway there. 5 to go. Roxy Carmichael, Rancho Relaxo. Shit. We're going to make it. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 3 to go. Holy snarling snake shit. 8. We got 8. Holy shit. We got 8. We got 8. Tammy with a $5 super chat. Greg Thomas with a $5 super chat. Yes, Tammy. I had $5, said Tammy. We're 9 out of 10. Let's make it. Let's make it. Yes. Yes. Not right. One more, John. One more, John Hernandez. Uno más amigo. Uno más amigo. One more super chat, $5. We got 6 minutes. We have 6 minutes. I think we'll make it. I think we'll get one more. I think we will. Sorry for stopping. I'm just trying to make an hourly.
I got it right now. You got it? You got it?
I'm not doing anything. I was waiting for a ride.
Relax.
No.
Please call him. I was waiting for a ride.
Oh, Michael.
I can't believe
I'm so
that.
sorry. Michael Colgrove. Did I call you Michelle? I'm so sorry. Michael Colgrove. I'm so sorry, Michael. Online Dad. Hey, Online Dad, I found you. You're up next. Stay in the chat, dude. Hey, Chille, I've been watching you for years. Thank you for all you do, spreading great information. Online Dad, you are next on that list. I have your name actually pulled up because I was looking for you, and then I finally found you just now. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it, you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for allowing me to keep doing what I'm doing. Tonda with the $5 super chat. Tonda, where'd you come from? Tonda's been around for about 2 weeks, but Tonda's just big time.
I can't believe this.
I can believe it.
176, we have 1 female detained. Clear traffic, we're 10-4.
Michael, Carmichael.
You guys.
She was just sitting there.
You listen to instructions. Go ahead and shut the door for now.
She was just sitting there.
Walk over here.
She was just sitting there.
Don't move. You got any weapons on you?
No, sir.
You got your
She really
flashlight?
was just sitting there. Tonda, Online Dad, Tammy, Greg, Rancho Relaxo, Roxy Carmichael, Michael Cargrove, Lavesh.
Do you have anything in your pockets that's going to poke me, stick me?
No, sir.
Lee B, Jim G.
My ride's on the way. I get a ride.
Thank you, Greg.
Okay, well, you're going to be riding with us tonight.
Okay.
So.
Is that right, Anthony? Anthony just said, Chille, I've literally been watching you for years. Anthony Atkins. Is that right, brother? Thank you, man. She's the weapon. She is a weapon.
54. We got it covered.
Tammy, there's people who are afraid that I'm going to run for office and I'm going to win. They love cops so much they don't want me to change them. But I plan on changing things. Thanks, Sean.
2-1, go ahead.
I'll have to make sure when I'm reaching.
10-4, have them send her on their way. I got my finger cut by glass, so I'm going to need some bandage. Did you get cut then? Yeah.
Huh?
10-4.
No, I was waiting for my ride. I was just sitting here
look at me,
smoking
look at me. I'm Deputy Watts, okay?
Yeah.
Are you injured right now?
No.
Okay, do you need...
I might be now
EMS?
because that hurt.
That did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
So you want EMS to check you out for that? Is that what you're telling me?
Is this a trans woman? I don't have any bias. I know a lot of people have bias against trans people. I absolutely do not. I don't have any. You go who you want. You want to chop off your... Go do whatever the you want. I don't care. The only problem or issue I have with trans is trans women being in women's sports. That's the only issue I have. But I just wonder, is this person a trans woman or not? I don't have any problem with trans people at all, whatsoever. Zero at all. Same thing with gay people. You can whoever you want. I don't care. I don't give a shit. It doesn't affect me one bit. But is she trans?
No, that's fine.
She looks really
I'm just
masculine.
sitting here waiting for my ride because I can't drive, so I just have to sit here.
Yeah, when we walk up and your head's tilted down, sleeping with it in reverse.
Sleeping.
With it in reverse, and then when we start talking, you got slurred speech. I believe you're under the influence of a narcotic or alcohol.
He's
so you
honestly
need to
not.
step out of the vehicle when we order you to.
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that?
Yeah.
We don't have time to explain that until you get out of the car.
Yes,
and then while we're giving you commands to get out of the car, you refuse, pulling away from...
I'm mistaken. She's fairly feminine. Just the angles were all bad. Yeah, I think she just I think she just is not super attractive. That's all. And believe me, man, I know plenty of people who I'm great friends with who are not super attractive. But I just wondered if she was trans or not. So I don't think that she is at all.
And whatever else.
Like, why are you guys
and then you're
doing
kicking
that?
me in my leg, right?
Yeah.
Do you think any of that is lawful?
I'm sorry, sir.
Invoke the fifth.
Okay.
I just they were like I'm.
Could you read her,
literally waiting
Miranda?
for my baby
Go ahead and
daddy.
put that in your holster.
Well, you're a real tough cookie with a long history.
He's supposed to pick me up because I have a ride every day from home.
Ma'am, let's just listen to what he's going to ask you. You
Yes,
have the right to remain silent.
I agree with you, Ansley Flores.
You need identity in court. You have the right to have an attorney with you prior to, during, or after any questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney and desire one, the court will appoint one for you. You may stop the questioning at any time. by refusing to answer further or by requesting to consult with your attorney. Do you understand?
So the lesson of this one is when the officer asks you to get out of the car, whether you like cops, hate cops, love cops, if the cop tells you to get out of the car, you have to get out of the car. If you don't get out, they're going to smash your window.
On January 6, 2024, officers in Ohio spotted a vehicle driving at 57 miles in a 35 miles per hour zone. Upon approaching the vehicle, they noticed that the passenger, 18-year-old Elle, was not wearing her seatbelt. Here's what the officers did next.
Roll the window down. All right, ma'am. Rolling around without a seatbelt on. No, it's minor, but you are legally obligated to provide an identification.
So I thought it was speeding, and now you're rolling around without a seatbelt on. So that's a victimless bullshit stop. The narrator said it was speeding. The cop said it was for not having a seatbelt on. Another law for your safety that criminalizes us. What a load of shit.
That's okay. Do you know your social is? Okay, what's your first name?
Al. A-L.
Oh, now it's I smell Mary Jane. Okay, so the driver was speeding, but the woman didn't have her seatbelt on. So maybe the narrator's correct. But here's another one. It's just so preposterous. It's so preposterous.
Your legal full first name is Al.
Yes.
What's your last name, Al?
E-L.
What's that?
Last name E-L.
Your full name is
Yes.
Al
Full
L.
name is all L.
What's your date of birth?
I got pulled over for speeding.
So if you are the passenger in a car, if you're the passenger in a car, hey, thanks for that. We need more patriots like you. Cancer, take me away. I found your free trifold. I was just waiting for you to be in the chat. Stick around, Cancer. Take me away. Cancer, please take me away.
Actually, do I even have to take in my
No, you don't have to.
You do.
Nothing. You don't have to.
If you don't have a seatbelt on, they have created a statute, code, or ordinance that makes it a crime for you not to have a seatbelt on. For your safety, we're going to criminalize you. So you have to give the cop your license, or at least your first name, last name, and date of birth, so he can give you a ticket for your safety. It's for your safety, just like everything's for officer safety.
I really don't have to do
Everything's for your safety. Yes, you do.
Hey, Tom, he's still going to refuse. All right, step out of the car, Al.
No, sir. Why?
Step out of the car.
No, sir. Why will I be...
Step out of the car, you're going to lose your window.
Why would I get out the car?
There's another, I'm going to break the window. Do you have to get out if you're the passenger in the car? Cop asked the passenger to exit the car. It's right here. Cop orders passenger out of the car. It's right here on your trifold. It's right here. If the cop orders the passenger out, yes, you must exit. Arizona versus Johnson, 2009, state, I invoke my 5th and First Amendment, exit while filming, do not talk to the police. Regardless of the reason why the cop is ordering you out of the car, you must exit the car. I don't agree with the rules. I'm not saying I agree. I'm telling you how to survive the stop. Punky, are you ever going to get signed up properly? I want to give you a free trifold. I know you've been asking for one. Punky, why don't you just go buy one? Do you not have 25, Punky? If you don't, that's okay. I'm not trying to embarrass you or anything. But I keep on trying to find your name, and I can't find you, love. No, or bro, or partner. Whatever. I don't know. Whatever.
Step out of the car. Step out. I'm going to break your window.
Oh, you are...
No. If you don't step out, I'm showing a series of these. If the cop tells you to get out of the car, get out of the car.
Acting obnoxious for real.
Unlock the car door.
You're acting obnoxious.
Unlock the car door, you're going to lose your window.
You're acting obnoxious for real.
He is obnoxious. Now he's going to break the window.
She's getting out. She's getting out.
No, that's probably the best idea. Step out.
Yeah, you're so tough with your badge and gun.
Bro,
Okay. Make sure you record. Make sure you record.
Stop reaching.
Step out.
Call my mom and
Hey,
record.
stop reaching in your bag. Hey, stop reaching. Stop reaching in your bag.
What do I teach you to do? I teach you to have your license, registration, everything up in your visor, rubber banded in. I teach you to have your phone in your other hand, just like this. Your hands never go below touchdown position, just like on your plaque, just like on your trifold. Hands go to touchdown position. You heard him say, don't reach.
If Tyra, record.
Stop. Step out.
Call my mom
Hey.
and record.
Stop reaching in your bag. Hey, stop reaching. Stop reaching in your bag.
They'll shoot you.
Hey.
They'll shoot you.
Stop reaching.
The cops will
You
shoot
have
you.
to grab her
back
phone
here.
out.
The cops will
Step back
shoot
here.
you.
Grab your
Step
phone
back
out.
here. Step back
Please
here.
get off
Step
me.
back
Please
here.
get off me.
Step back here
Please get
now.
off me. Please get off me.
Put your hands behind your back.
Please
You're under
get off me.
arrest.
How? Why am I? What am I being detained for? What am I being detained for?
Stop.
What am I being detained for? What am I being detained for? What am I being detained for? Record! What am I being detained for?
No, sir. Sir. I got you covered.
What am I being detained for?
A taser. Y'all.
What am I being detained
I really
for?
used to like you, Ollinger. I really used to like you, Ollinger.
Jason Rock. Jason Rock, I found you. Stick around, Jason. I got a giveaway coming up. Jason Rock, I found you. Online Dad, I found you. Stick around.
She relaxed. I really used to like him. Oh, that sucks. I really used to like him. Well, this would have went a different. This is my phone. Oh yeah, I forgot. Stop reaching, dude.
There it is again. Don't reach. Oh, Kristen. Whoa, Christian. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. Can you see that? Christian J 94PP. By the way, Christian, when you buy one, I give you 2. When you buy a trifold, I give you 2. And Christian J, I give away one to somebody in the crowd for free. So Christian J, go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. DeleteLawz.com with a Z. If you purchase it now, I'm going to give one away in your name. Thanks, Jason Rock.
One more time, you're gonna go to the ground. I appreciate it. Just relax, man. This is some speeding stuff.
Just relax. You're going in chains in a cage, but everybody calm down.
I know, sir. You're acting crazy over some speed.
No, you're acting speeding, and then you're gonna ask for my passenger's information.
Yes, because she broke the law.
No, sir, she did not. We pulled
She
over,
didn't have
pulled
a
her seatbelt
seatbelt
on. You don't know what she did while we were driving. She had that shit.
I don't care.
Bro, hey, call everybody. Call to tell them to come here.
Call everybody.
Have a seat.
Hurry up.
Have a seat. Sit down. Sit down. I'm sorry. Have a seat.
Hey, don't resist, please.
Have a seat.
Whoa.
Get out.
Get off my
Did you guys see that? Did you? I mean, I know sometimes in life we just kind of blow by things, but did you guys see that? So he's there. They're putting him in a car.
Call their mom.
Have a seat.
So they open the cage.
Hurry up.
Have a seat. Sit down.
Now he's standing outside the car. You can see the cage here. Watch this right here. Watch this right here.
Sit down. I'm sorry. Have a seat.
Hey, don't resist, please.
Have a seat. Get out.
Then he just shoves him in there like his body doesn't matter. Like he's just trash. Like he's just a piece of shit because he's not complying. Like, oh, dude, Greg Thomas, they love it. They love if you don't comply. I'm going to become Governor Gary, and I'm going to change this shit from the top down.
Get off my
Seatbelt exploitation. That's
don't
right.
touch none
Stop.
of my stuff. Please don't.
Stop.
Hey, don't resist.
Stop.
Okay.
This is pointless the way you're
Literally,
acting.
it
It's
is.
pointless the way
It's
you're doing.
Pointless the way you pigs. You're acting like wild hogs.
Oh, you're making me mad.
Still have one. I got her.
Ow. Can you make it less tight? Make it less tight. Let me get my phone, please. Can I
She's complaining about the torture cuffs because torture cuffs are always torture.
get my phone? Can I get my phone?
Stop it.
Can I get my phone? Why can't I get my phone? Why can't I have my phone?
I don't know. I don't think
I'm
you
trying to
understand
make a
what's
call.
going
Right,
on here.
you're
This is
forging reality.
you're not at
I'm
the you're
trying
not
to
at the
make-
Marriott here. I'm not trying to give you good service.
Okay,
You're under
that's fine.
arrest. Sit down.
I'm trying to call my mother.
I'm not trying to give you good service. Sums it up in a nutshell, Kaupper. Way to sum it up for us.
Sit down.
Can I get my phone? You don't have no right to take my phone from me. You don't have no right to take my phone from me, sir. You
He
really
does.
don't have no right to.
Step out. Step out.
I'm a minor.
I don't care.
Oh, Diana, listen. I'm going to give you a fair warning here, Diana. Diana, I'm going to put you in timeout. You can come back in a few minutes. Diana, this is not a cop sucking channel. You did see the thumbnail, right? There's a big sucker and it says no cop sucking, Diana Taylor. If you come back in and say try being a cop, okay, you'll get kicked off my channel, okay? There's no cop sucking here. Put it in the chat. No cop sucking. No cop sucking. Okay? No cop sucking here. No cop sucking.
Here,
You have no right to take my phone from me, sir. You really don't have no right to...
Step out. Step out.
I'm a minor.
I don't care. Step out. You're in a vehicle. Step out.
I'm a minor.
Step.
Stop! I'm a minor!
Step out. I don't care. You keep reaching in that bag. It's an officer safety thing.
Right. There's the lie, y'all. There's the lie. That it's an officer safety thing that 20-year-old girl is going to reach in her bag and pull out a pew-pew. Right? Because everybody knows that a 20-year-old girl with her life in front of her can't wait to pull out a firearm and just have a firearm fight. Like, that's so retarded. It's so retarded. That is not true.
Out.
I'm a minor.
Step.
Stop! I'm a minor!
Step out. I don't care. You keep reaching in that bag. It's an officer safety thing.
You lying piggy. You lying pig. You lying pig. Lying pig. Oh, no, I'm sorry. The pig is brainwashed.
That's literally...
Mommy, if you want.
Mom!
Stop. Stop.
The police are arresting me right now for
Am
no
I putting
reason.
cuffs in you?
Come right now.
You are acting ridiculous.
You are.
You're not going to reach in your bag.
You are.
You are reaching in your bag. Stop.
My bag.
You're acting ridiculous.
I was grabbing my purse to get out the car. Mom, Kristen was speeding, and there's a...
Oh, really, Bob? Bob just chimed in. Bob Nix, whatever, right? He doesn't know she doesn't have a gun in there. Yeah, Bob. She's got a gun in there, and what she wants to do... Let me get this straight, Bob, okay? Let's put it in the world of reality here. 20-year-old girl wants to reach in a bag in front of cops, pull the pew-pew out, and then pew-pew the cops, Bob? I got a bridge I'll sell you in Brooklyn if you buy that load of shit. That is all dog shit. That is all dog shit, Bobby boy. That is a fucking lie, bro. That is a fucking lie, dude. No 20-year-old girl's got a secret pew-pew in a bag to pull it out and have a shootout with cops. You are fucking just ridiculous, bro. That's the brainwash, Bob. That's what a bootlicker is. Someone who repeats the words that the cops are brainwashed for them to believe, brainwash for us, brainwash. Well, you got to make sure for officer safety she can't get to her bag because she probably wants to pull out a pew-pew and start shooting at everybody. Yeah, sure thing, bro. I got a bridge in Brooklyn I'll sell you. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
The police are illegally arresting us right now. It is
Let's go.
my fault.
Back to the car.
I'm
Come back over here.
I'm a cool my
You must read Fox News, bro.
She's going to...
Come back to the car.
Stop. He's grabbing me, Mom. Mom, I'm right by Mom.
Back away.
Mom,
Stop. Would you stop?
She's a minor. She's a minor.
Stop.
She said she's a minor.
Stop.
You guys are such men. The way you're chaining her up, you're such badasses.
We got two secured in the back of each of our cars.
Did you read the super chat from Stella? A couple bucks super chat here. It says, she could have a lightsaber. Those Jedi scum. Oh, man. Thanks, AU. Appreciate you, AU. Take care, buddy.
And they're arresting me for no reason. Help me, please.
Holy crap.
She doesn't want to hear you anymore.
She doesn't want to be chained up, and she's losing her mind over it. But just relax. We're going to chain you up.
Hi, lady. How are you?
Let's go ahead and put her in your car. All of our cars.
Thanks for coming by, brother. Appreciate you, man.
No, I'm not. I was in a...
Cody Brown. Now they're slamming her. You guys hit the subscribe button if you're with me. Hit that subscribe button. They can't even, look at this abuse.
Good, we got our third one resisting now.
We're such victims. We harass the shit out of these people, but she's resisting us. We're such victims.
Will you stop? Just stop!
What's your name?
You're stuck.
Okay. Stop.
They can't even. These guys are such betas. They can't even control her. $5 super chat from Danny Tobia. Thanks, Danny. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support, brother. Thank you. Danny Tobia.
What's your name? Hey, stop.
We have more abuse.
Will you chill out? Stop.
Stop. Let us chain you up. Hold on. We're chaining you up. Why are you freaking out? I'm just putting chains on you real fast. I'm just putting chains on you. That's all I'm doing. Relax. I just want to chain you up in these shackles. Come on. She's resisting the chains.
Stop. No.
Stop.
What's wrong with him?
Just want to chain you up.
Just relax, okay? We're going to talk about this all in a second. But you have to relax, okay?
I don't care.
You can't be yelling.
I'm a minor.
I know.
Did you read this? He says, Requi 969, just stop. Let us escalate speeding and no seatbelt into this and say that you're acting inconvenient for us. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Wrong channel for you, Bubba. Good luck.
I understand.
312.
Mom knows where the fuck I'm at. And she's gonna come and get me.
Yeah, and we're going to have her come here, but you just got to relax, okay?
Right. We're going to chain you up. Relax.
That's not going to happen. We got to get you secured. You're acting crazy.
Because you're white ass fucking arresting me.
So let's go back to her crime, okay? Let's go back to her crime. Her crime is she didn't have a seatbelt on. And the cop had to get her ID and had to give her a ticket. And then she resisted that, you know? I mean, we got a seatbelt law for her safety, and then she's going to fucking resist? You're going to resist that you need to be fined because you weren't wearing a seatbelt? I know you were, Requia. I know you were. No, I know you were. Requia, I was actually agreeing with you. I got your sarcasm, brother. I wasn't telling you wrong channel. I was talking to somebody else. No, Requia. Requia 969. I know you. I know what you meant. I was laughing at your comment. Boiled Corruption is in the chat.
I fucking feel that obviously you don't.
I'm not talking to you in any kind of mean manner.
Oh, did you hear the cop? He's not going to talk to her in any kind of mean manner. We're just going to abuse you.
I wasn't here.
I swear to God, they were rude as fuck. I'm going to break the window.
Am I being rude to you?
No.
Okay.
I swear to God.
We just got to chain you up. That's all. We just got to chain you up.
And you can do that. But you have to calm down.
No.
You got to calm down.
Holy moly. Becky over here.
Why would you fight so hard not to be chained up? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you fight so hard?
I'm going to grab your phone.
My phone. No, give me my phone.
I will bring it right to you.
Give me my
We're just going to put you in a cage now. We're just going to put you in a cage.
Holy moly. Have a seat.
No, you don't get your phone.
We'll get your phone here a second. Have a seat.
Yeah, we're gonna yeah, that's a lie.
We're grabbing it right
That's a
now.
lie.
Give me, I need to talk to my mom. No.
As soon as you put your feet in there, I'm going to grab your phone for you.
Grab my phone right now. I swear to God.
Holy good grief. Man. Over speed.
Last one was...
Somebody asked, what did this girl do? She wasn't wearing a seatbelt. Chrissy Murphy, she wasn't wearing her seatbelt. That's her crime. That's her crime.
Why? She kept messing with the spag.
Was this last one the driver?
So the male, the front seat passenger didn't have her seatbelt on. She wanted to play the game. She didn't have to identify herself. I said, well, you do.
Oh, she wanted to play the game that she didn't want to be fined and feed for her not wearing a seatbelt. And they created a law for her safety. She didn't agree with it. Well, you're going to comply. You're going to comply.
And then started rolling up her window on Drew.
She started rolling up her window on him? You mean the cop harassing her? She's doing nothing but sitting in a passenger seat, but she wasn't wearing a seatbelt? So now you want to criminalize her? And she doesn't want to be criminalized? And don't you dare roll your window up on the state.
I'm going to bust out your window. Open the window. He rolls his window up and locks the doors. I said, Bub, you're going to lose your window. Open it up. So I told him to stay in the car to come back here. We're dealing with her.
Here's the cops stroking each other off. Well, I told her this, and then I told her that, and then I told her this. Listen to it.
Open the window. He rolls his window up and locks the doors. I said, Bub, you're going to lose your window. Open it up. So I told him to stay in the car to come back here. We're dealing with her. Well, he pops out of the door, and he's got his cell phone. Well, I now know it was his cell phone in his hand. So I snagged him up real quick because he's acting a with shit in his hands. It's got him cuffed up. He's talking to her, tries to get her back there. She starts fighting again. I'm like, and she's back here doing all kinds of stuff, moving around and shit. And I'm like,
she's fighting.
Gosh, dang. You got 2 uses of force.
Gosh, dang, I need to abuse you.
Between the
minor ones, but I guess we could.
So this is what she was playing with in the back seat.
What's that? Oh.
Just weed. I mean, just all that. And she kept clutching this purse.
All that for just that?
Yeah.
No, all that you did for that. That's what you did, pig. That's what you did. I don't think she was going crazy because she had a little weed. I think she was going crazy because she didn't want to be chained up. I'm just imagining. I could be wrong.
Go. This is her possession.
You may call Hollis.
Yeah, bro.
Is he an adult? The driver?
Yeah.
He is.
I might summons him for obstructing. All he did was pop out of the car. My fear was what he had in his hand.
My fear of what he had in his hands. Yeah, because everybody with a beautiful little girlfriend next to you and you're 20, they want to have a shootout with the police. Everybody does. History Bear with the $5 super chat. I got 2 trifolds, Chille. What? What the flock? Are you serious? What the flock? The History Bear? You got them in the mail? Did you get them in the mail, History Bear? Did you get those? You got those in the mail? I got the 2 trifolds I ordered. Yeah, man. I shipped out again today. So your trifold's in the mail, everybody. Your trifold is in the mail. Thanks, East Carbon Exposed. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, my brother. Much appreciated, man.
Do you know the name of this?
So now remember,
young
folks,
lady in my back.
Remember, folks, these cops are claiming that these kids wanted to have a shootout with them, and they want you to buy that everything they did was for their safety. It's for their safety. Officers, they think.
He is.
I might summons him for obstructing. All he did was pop out of the car. My fear was what he had in his hand.
Oh, my fear was that he had in his hand because everybody knows they want their life to end today. Because if you have a pew-pew out with police, they're going to end you. So you have to buy, you have to first buy that people want to have a shootout with the police. You have to buy that. And that's hard to sell. Because you have a 0.002% chance of being shot in the line of duty as a copper. They lose 2 digits a year. Somewhere between 10 and 99 cops a year total. And there's over 1 million cops with over 1 million touches a day. Do the math. They have less than 100 cops a year killed in a gunfight.
Do you know the name of this young lady in my back seat with the braids in her hair that was with
my
him?
daughter. That's the only person I'm worried about. I'm dead serious. I'm only worried about her.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the super chat, History
All
Bear.
right, my guy. The reason for the stop, 57 and a 35. Okay. Let me teach you a little bit about law.
Now he has to lecture him as he has him in chains.
Google it later. I'm not being an ass. I'm just telling you.
You're being an ass. You're being an
ass.
ass.
In Ohio, you have to be seatbelt as a front seat passenger, and I don't care if you're a juvenile or not.
Oh, right. In Ohio, there it is right there. There's the problem. Ohio sucks.
In Ohio, 16-year-old drivers is the age of a driver's license issuance in Ohio. Will we agree? So at 16 years old, if I pull somebody over, even though they're a juvenile, what do they have to do? Identify themselves, right? So we got some issues going on.
Oh, you have some issues. They didn't have a seatbelt on. $5 super chat from Adam Husted. His fear does not make what somebody does illegal. Oh, no, the state legislature has passed laws. The state legislature in Ohio, California, Utah, you name it, Texas, they've all passed laws for your safety. And look what it's done. Look at the police state we've created. Everything is for your fucking safety. It's such a scam.
It's called obstructing official
Thanks,
business. When I
Adam.
tell you to unlock the doors, you have to. This is all over some speed, dude.
Oh,
Was this
then why'd you escalate it? Why didn't you just say, you know what, it's not that big a deal. Take care. Have a good day.
worth it? Be honest with us. Is this worth it? No. Got everybody jammed up. A little bit of weed in the car. Everybody's now jammed up. Hi, ma'am. How are you? I'm Officer Huff.
Because you escalated it.
With you, Brights Police Division. This is your daughter's stuff. Okay, this is what she was reaching for at the back. Hey. Hey.
Right. It's an interesting one, RC story.
So this stuff was by your daughter here under her bag.
That's an interesting question.
This is her bag as well. That was inside. Okay, I'm talking right now.
I guarantee you, RC Story said how many YouTubers are killed by gun violence every year. I would go out on a limb. I don't know the statistic. I would say that more YouTubers die a year from gunfire than cops do. That's what all over your ego, dude, said John Perry with a $20 super chat. What's up, Mr. Perry? That is just insane. That's an interesting question. Can you look that up, Mr. Story?
No, there's an adult talking, okay?
What did he just say? What did he just say? So, he wants to be the boss and in charge so bad.
So this stuff was by your daughter here under her bag. This is her bag as well. That was inside. Okay, I'm talking right now. There's an adult talking, okay? Marijuana, different things. Okay. Again, she was asked to step out of the vehicle. The car's going to be towed either way. She was screaming she was being a juvenile. Okay. She was screaming she's a juvenile. She's not cooperating. She does. She's clutching this bag. Okay. So that was my concern. There's a lot of things going on at the car at the same time. We have one that's being uncooperative. Your daughter's uncooperative. So you can have all this.
What did you say, Carlos? Hey, Carlos, I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, Carlos, you got booted already. The police state is only on social media. Let me bring him back. Carlos, you'll be back in 10 seconds. I want to hear what Carlos has to say. The adult is talking, Scotty.
In her bag?
Yes. Yep.
That in her bag?
Oh, excuse me. This here was to her bag?
Because I don't know. I've never seen that before.
Okay. Okay. Well, it could be, but it was on the back seat next to her bag. Okay, I'm not saying.
So Carlos said the police state's only on social media, and then Chris Dunwoody replied, Carlos, ask the dead victims of bad police, which is thousands every year. Thousands.
Not charge her with that because
No.
I've never seen that.
I got you. This marijuana here is going to be set for destruction.
Excuse me.
No. Listen, there are adults speaking. I need you to take a step back right there for me.
That's the second time he said that.
So your daughter will be charged with obstructing and resisting. Okay. I'm just going to release her to you tonight. She's probably a great kid, but just made some poor choices tonight. And this was in her bag too.
Right. So I'll take your statistic, Tex Lewis. I'm willing to take your stat. He said 250 officers are shot each year. Okay. And then we don't have data for cuts and stabbings, but you don't keep data for how many civilians are murdered by the police every year. So I'm going to go with Tex Lewis. I believe it sounds like a pig to me. And then it says between 1 and 3 die each year. Cops brag that there's over 1 million touches a day. Cops brag of 50,000 tickets a day. Cops brag about all these statistics. 1 and 3 die each year. I think it's a little more than that, Tex Lewis. Officer, you might want to look it up. I think it's like 14 or 15 cops die a year from being shot, something like that. We can look it up. But to pretend as though cops are the victims, we have to change this policing bullshit in this country. We have to start by getting rid of the stupid fucking laws like it's a ticket for you to get a seatbelt. If you're not wearing a seatbelt, that shit's got to change.
This black container, it's empty, but it was in her bag.
Who gives a shit about weed? Leave them alone. So Sally Stanley said it. 44 cops were shot fatally in 2024. So 44 cops. Cops will tell you there's over 1 million touches a day with police and citizens. Okay. So if we're just going with 44, it was 0.0002%, I believe. Why would she be upset that she's in a cage?
She dealt with a lot.
I got you. Like I said, she seems like a great kid, just made some poor decisions.
Oh, she seems like a great kid. You're gaslighting the mom, you pig.
Set her up.
Oh, they were friends.
Between 40 and 60 die a year from shootings and 1 in 3 from stabbings. So then 99.999% of the time, people reaching in a bag don't want to shoot the police. That's a bullshit fucking lie.
Oh, she's mad because Huck showed her
She's mad because you have her in chains in a cage.
mom everything that was in her bag.
Oopsie poopsie.
Stick around a little while longer, Koopsie. You'll change your mind.
The officer tried to plant the stun on her.
Oh, God.
And I was like, he has a body cam. It's going to show everything he did. And then it was the other people in the car stuff.
Oh.
What are you doing with him?
He's going to jail for obstructing the front seat passenger who identified herself as a juvenile.
Driver.
She's 18. She's going to go with him. This is a small portion.
You done?
I'm going to go get my seatbelt.
Quick, this is your warning. You want to go?
They let her out of the cuffs. They let her out of the cage, and she's steaming mad. She's steaming mad. Watch. Okay, so let me try to zoom in because we always have this vertical screen here. So they let her out of the cage. You can see she's in a caged car. Watch this, and he tells her she has to calm down. I'm so sorry. What'd you say?
Your warning. You want to go?
She's simply walking to the car. She gets in the car and shuts the door.
The female suspect was charged with obstructing official business. The suspect initially pleaded not guilty to obstructing official business. The court later amended the suspect's charge of obstructing official business to disorderly conduct. After pleading guilty to disorderly conduct, the suspect was ordered to serve 30 days in jail with 28 days suspended and pay a $25 fine.
So 30 days in jail with 28 suspended means that she had to spend a weekend in jail, is what that means. A weekend in jail. That's what that means.
The male suspect was charged with obstructing official business. The suspect pleaded not guilty in court but was found guilty to the amended charge of disorderly conduct. The suspect was ordered to serve 30 days in jail with 28 days suspended and pay a $25 fine.
So this says, yeah.
On September 27, 2024, officers were conducting a traffic stop when the individual's mother arrived.
Oh, let me give away a couple trifolds. I said I was going to give away a couple. Let me give away a couple. There it is right there. $20 super chat. Police state equals police generate $13 billion annually from citation, fines, and fees. That's not social media. That's a fact. This is what the policing policies are all about. John Perry with $20 super chat. God mind. FBI data. 1,100 civilians are unalived by a cop every year. And by the way, that's a grossly that's the FBI. Remember, the FBI's cops. Okay. So, and then Tex Lewis chimed in, while the FBI's law enforcement officers killed and assaulted, database tracks total assaults against officers, recording 90,107 officer assaults in 2000. Oh yeah, remember, someone kicking them when they're locking them up is an assault, Tex Lewis. I've watched thousands and thousands of video of people. Thousands of videos of people. The cop claims they're assault and battered for everything. Cops beat somebody up, and we've watched it. Put a 1 in the chat if you're with me and you've watched videos where the cops beat somebody up and then they charge that person with assault on a police officer. How many videos like that have we seen? The cop beats somebody up and then charges them with assault. We just saw our friend James Freeman. The cops attacked him and they charged him with assault on a police officer. That assault, whether it was dismissed later or not, whether it was or not, you're on the wrong channel, Bubba. Thanks for coming by. So whether it's dismissed or not, it still goes down as assault on a police officer. 90,000 assaults on cops. Boy, you cops are fucking lucky we don't fight back. If we decided to turn on the pigs, it would be a wipeout. An absolute wipeout. If you brush against a cop, it's an assault. That's an absolute fact. Let me give away a couple trifolds, you guys. Let me give away a couple trifolds right now. Whose car?
I used to be a sea officer.
Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car. Rubio.
That's it.
Rubio.
Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. Stop searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure, watch it again. Use your plaque or use your mouth. If you don't, I don't want to watch it again, but here's what I want to do. I want to tell you where you can get one. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z and pick one up. If you can pick one up, I'm going to give one away for free. I'm going to give one away for free as we continue to go. Go to DeleteLawz.com. It's only $25. Hopefully you have $25. It's literally only $25. And this supports another person getting a free one. And then what we'll do is I have a couple I'm going to give away regardless if anybody buys one or not. But I'm going to give a couple away right now. So if you're in the chat, there's a couple names I already mentioned. I already have you guys queued up. If you're still in the chat in a second, I'm going to give you John Perry with a $20 super chat. Keep going, Chille. Don't ever stop educating people. I never will. I promise you. Listen, don't say stupid shit. I'm just going to delete your comment and give you a minute to think about it, bro. But to infer that I was ever a fucking pig, bro. Okay? So go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. If you need a free one, go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. And I want you to buy the stuff. I want to give one away for free. I want to make a little bit of money. Win, win, win. But in case you don't have one, you still don't have to buy my product. It's not necessary that you buy my product because I'm teaching you the principles of how to do it. I'm teaching you. Jason, you're coming up, bro. Stay with me, okay? Follow my tutorials of how to handle a pullover, and it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. Watch it again. Use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Do you still live on Avenue, sir?
Invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
I just invoked my Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Can I take a look at your eyes, please? No? Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Thank you.
As soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof insurance officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. Okay, so let me jump in here real quick. Let's give a couple away for free because I have a couple people that I've been trying to find you guys in the system, and I finally found you. I finally found you. Are you in the chat, Jason Rock? Jason Rock, are you in the chat? Because let me tell you, I got to sell one. I need a couple people to buy them. There's been low sales today, but a couple people go buy one. It's going to help you so much, and you're going to have it in your car. These are made out of plastic. You have to literally melt it in your visor if you're going to ruin it right there. But at the same time, if you want, you can upgrade a little bit and get this Fifth Amendment auto plaque. This is made out of acrylic. It's made out of acrylic, so it's got this nice thick glass to it right there. Go and get one on DeleteLawz.com. DeleteLawz.com. Thanks for coming by, bro. I appreciate you being here. It was really nice that you were here for a minute. I wish you the best, bro. Remember, these are the steps you're going to take when you get pulled over by the cops. Put your hands at touchdown position after you start filming. Hands at touchdown. Give them all your documents immediately. The second you get pulled over, give them all your documents. Then step 3, invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Step 4, if he asks you where you're coming from or where you're going, that's a trap. Step 5, if he asks you to get out of the car, get out of the car. So those are your steps right there. You want to follow those steps exactly. So do I still have in the chat J Rock? I know you're in the chat. I'm going to send you this trifold. I found you. It's Jason Rock. Jason Rock. There it is. Boom. You in Connecticut, Jason Rock, you're getting a free trifold. I'm shipping it to you in the mail. Then I had another one here. It was Riley in North Carolina. Riley in North Carolina. Online dad. Check your email, Riley in North Carolina. Online dad. Check your email if you would, pretty please. Check your email, Riley. Online dad. And I'm going to give away another one right now. Let me see. Jason Rock, there you go. Check your email real quick and send me back and confirm that that's your shipping address. Send me back your and make sure that that is your in Cope Dogged Dog is in the chat. Brian Washington, nice to see you, man. You're in Fresno, Brian Washington. Let me refresh and see if you bought one. As soon as someone else buys one, I will give away another one. I definitely have given away more than I sold tonight, which is okay. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's not always about you. Sometimes it's about teaching and giving. And then, is that Jay Zeb? Jay Zeb, are you in the chat? Jay Zeb, are you in the chat? Death State Equilibrium. Death State Equilibrium, are you in the chat? Death State Equilibrium, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? I hope you are. Online Dad, can you do me a favor, Online Dad? Can you just check your email real quick? Make sure that you check that email. Mark it that it's not spam. You have to check your spam folder. Make sure that it's not spam. Click not spam. And then write me back, Online Dad, and confirm that that's your shipping address, if you would, please. Confirm that that's your shipping address. That would be absolutely awesome. Yeah, the cards are, what they are is there's 6 steps when you get pulled over by the police. It's right here. So step number 1 right here. When you see a cop, you start filming. Right there at the top right here. Right here. When you see a cop, you start filming. State, I invoke my First Amendment right to film cops. And that's your 2017 case of Turner versus Driver. It's your right to film cops. Cop approaches and alleges the infraction. Immediately while filming, give the cop all your legal required documents and then state aloud, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. Step number 3, cop asks you to exit the vehicle. Exit. While exiting, lock the doors and show this card or state, I do not consent to searches or seizures. And this is just like, you got my email, Jason Rock. Awesome. This is just like a credit card. This is just like a credit card. I think I've been focusing on giving away free trifolds. Oh, T. Cartwright. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming by the channel, man. This is a non-bootlicking channel. I wish you the best, sir. But there's like channels like Donut Operator and shit that you can go to where you're going to have a better time. So let me check right here. Delete Lawz. Please address the topic. We're all in this together. We're all here to change policing. We must all respect the grind and effort of all supporters and the First Amendment auditing. I see you, East Carbon Exposed. Yeah, man, we got to stay together. It's tough. I think what you do is necessary. I don't like generalized language or name calling because I feel like it distracts from the validity of what you say. Man, listen, we haven't gotten anywhere by being nice. We've gotten absolutely fucking nowhere. And finally, you know what? For years, I went around saying things got to change. Finally, when I said, fuck this, most of these guys are pigs. Now millions of people listen to me. Millions. We didn't get anywhere by being nice and being like, oh, please, cops, can we change it? It's just gotten worse and worse and worse. It's gotten, and they've become bigger pigs. Have you seen the rap? Have you seen the rap? I can't really show it because it's on the Vice. It's on a website. But the thing is that now they've created this thing called a rap. And the rap, they wrap your legs, they wrap your body up, and it's killing people. It's killed dozens of people. I have it, but I'm not sure if I can show it. Maybe you can see it. You might be able to see it, but we've gotten absolutely nowhere by being polite and being friendly with cops. It hasn't got here's the. I have a video queued up, but I'm gonna see if we can see this. Okay. Let me see. I got to keep on this trifold thing. Trifold cop cars. Trifold cop cars. Listen, and by the way, if you get one of these plaques, it should last forever. I don't know. This is the first real batch where I'm selling, hundreds of these. But this is super nice. It is super nice. And with every plaque, you get a pair of cop cards for free. You get the cop cards come for free with the plaque. So get a plaque because this is just a nice presentation. And follow it down. But the thing is that I want you to be able to follow a procedure when you get pulled over. And the first thing is when you get pulled over, you don't pull your phone up right away, but as soon as you can when you park, get that phone up and start recording. Like, this is probably the most important part, because otherwise we're not going to see what happened to you. Get that phone up and start recording. And then immediately see that, number one, start filming. Number two, hands go up at touchdown position. Your plaque should be up in your visor, but by the time the cop comes up, you should already have your plaque and trifold in one hand, or your cards, and the phone in the other. The moment the cop walks up and says anything to you, the thing he says a single word, my hands are already in touchdown position. Just like that referee I put on the plaque. I'm already like this. Then he comes up and says, do you know why I pulled you over? Do you know how fast you were going? Officer, here's my license, my registration, and my proof of insurance. Now I've given him everything by law I've got to give him. If he says, hey, give me your real driver's license, because that's a photocopy, you say, I'm going to grab it and I'm going to film it. And you film yourself grabbing that license and pulling it out and giving it. Then next step 3, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, just like that. Then step 4, the cop asks you where you're coming from and where you're going to. If you give the cop plot points, he's going to call you a chemical dealer. He's going to say you're a chemical dealer. So what you want to do is reassert your Fifth Amendment right. See here, it says reassert your Fifth Amendment right by pointing at number 3, right up here. I invoke my fifth. Step 5, cop's going to ask you out of the car. Officer, I will exit. I do not consent to searches or seizures. It's right there. And you're doing just like this. Once the cop tells you to get out of the car, I invoke my 1A right to film. And that's how you do it. I sell you the plaque for $35, but you get cop cards for free. And I give away a trifold to someone in the crowd for free because you got a plaque. If you get a trifold, then I give you 2 trifolds and I give one away for free. I give one of these away for free to somebody in the crowd. I mail you 2. I mail you 2 because I want you to have one and give one to your best friend, your wife, your husband, your mom, your dad, because we have to protect ourselves against this police state, prison state, death state. That's what we have to do. Because the cops are hiding on the side of the road to pull us over and to get us. You know that, right? I mean, am I lying about this? The cops are hiding on the side of the road to get us. And for that reason, then I have to teach you guys how. Oh, is that right? Thanks for coming by, man. You're probably on the wrong channel, Bubba. Thank you for coming, though. Death State, check your email, please, and check your spam folder and make sure that went through for you, okay? Yeah, I don't call the cops, man. That's not how I roll. I'm not down for calling the cops. I'm trying to teach people to over-comply, to overly comply, because then it'll make it so the cops can't say that you did something wrong or you cheated or you didn't do it right. Now, let me show you guys something. This is a little bit off topic, but not that much. It's not that much off topic. So I had a different video queued up, but I don't know how much we're going to be able to see of this. Maybe you'll be able to see none of it because it's a website. It's not a... Okay, so right here, let me move my big fat head out of the way here. So this is what I was talking about. The cops have invented this thing called the rap. Do you see it? You see it? And it's killing people. This is killing people all over the place. All over the place. This is literally killing people. They're wrapping people up with this rap, and the rap is killing people. I'm not even joking. They're wrapping people up, and it is killing people. See that right there? It is absolutely killing people, and it's such bullshit. Look at that. They wrap up your legs and arms, and people are dying. And by the way, this is from, I believe it's Vice News. This is from Vice News, and they're showing us that the cops are killing people using this rap, and it's got to come to an end. It's absolutely barbaric. And we've got to stop it. We've got to stop it. How long have I been streaming? 7.5 hours. Overly comply, Dre. Overly comply. Make sure that you overly comply. I don't know. Maybe I think it's... Sometimes you're the windshield. Sometimes you're the bug. So, J-Rock, let me read the free ones today. Let me read the free ones that I gave away today. Free trifold. Here's how many were free. Thanks. Okay, cool. Now let me get rid of this bad chicken, this bad chicken. There that is. Okie dokie, pokey smoky. So here are the free ones so far today. And it looks like we got Clementine in Oregon got a free one. And then Riley in North Carolina. Jason in Connecticut. Joseph in New York. Corey in North Carolina. Tessa in Tennessee. And then Nicholas Bott in Delray, Florida. And then it looks like I got a $10 digital download here. And then Zuli got cop cards. And then Michelle in Alabama, she got a free trifold. Richard in Michigan got a free trifold. Cyrus in Georgia got a free trifold. And then Cameron in Virginia got a free trifold. That's 10. Then Vincent in Tennessee got a free trifold. Then Daniel in Washington got a free trifold. Then Joseph in Louisiana got a free trifold. Number 14 is Angel in Washington got a free trifold. Number 15 is Kyle in Grand Junction, Colorado got a free trifold. Then it just keeps going. That's 15. Then Caroline in New York got a free trifold. That's 16. Then Justin in Tampa that's 17. Bradley in Alliance, New England, that's 18. Number 19 is Roberto in Redding, California. Then number 20 is Rico in Minnesota, got a free trifold. That's it. I gave away 20 free trifolds during this live stream. We gave away 20 free trifolds during this. Oh, shoot. We're 2 super chats away. 2 super chats of $5. 2 super chats of $5. We need 2 super chats of $5 in 4 minutes. 2 super chats of $5. Who's going to do it? Let's get there. Let's get there. Eduardo, 2 super chats of $5 in 4 minutes. Corrupt Bootlickers, Texas. Exactly correct. 2 super chats of 5 minutes to hit that goal. Russell Scarborough still in the chat. I need 2 super chats of $5 to get to the hourly goal that I set, which is 10 super chats in 1 hour, which breaks down to $50 an hour. YouTube takes 30%. That brings it down to $30. And then after taxes, 3 on every $15, $35. Then after the $35, it breaks down taxes. So it's about $25 an hour is what those super chats equate to. Death State Equilibrium, did you check your email? Did you check your email? I emailed you one, bro. I looked up your name, I found you, and I gave you a free trifold. 2 super chats of $5 within 3 minutes. 2 super chats of $5 within 3 minutes. Rancho motherfucking Relaxo's in the chat. Russell Scarborough's here. Sally Stanley, Mikey B, Tammy, thank you for coming. Appreciate it. They say having arms behind you and your body constructed in that prevent muscle motion to take a breath. Yeah, these are killing people. These are killing people. I do not consent. I do not comply. I reserve all rights. A1 champion. All rights. 2A. And then Evan J86, $5 super chat, made it. I got one, said Jeremy Posse, made it. And then Edward Contreras, 5441, $5 super chat, made it. Absolutely made it. Absolutely made at it. 10 out of 10, baby. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You know, sometimes you're the windshield and sometimes you're the bug. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. You take the losses humbly, you take the wins humbly. You know what I mean? But we have got to change this fucked up system. Brooklyn bound who doesn't live in Brooklyn. Brooklyn, I mailed off your trifold. I know because I packed it. So Brooklyn bound, make sure that you check your mail in the next couple of days. All trifolds and plaques went out today. So you should have it. The History Bear, psychopaths enforce laws made of our safety, while SCOTUS opined they have zero legal obligation for anyone's safety. That's absolutely true. That's absolutely true. That really, really is true. Sometimes you lead, sometimes you follow. Sometimes. Hey, Chille, when are you going to help make me a moderator? Hand me my wrench. Mr. Bones, you've been around for a while. Let's, Mr. Bones, Mr. Bones, you know and I know This is Mr. Bones. Some days are good, some days are bad, Mr. Bones. You know that. You know that. It's the moderators that I've had for years, Mr. Bones. You've been around for a year or so, but I do appreciate you being here, Mr. Bones. In no way, shape, or form are you not on Team DLZ. I don't know if moderation's the right thing for you, brother. You know what I mean? I mean, it's Holy Star XL. Yeah, I'm going to run for governor, 100%. Haven't started running yet. I'm just finishing what I'm teaching right now. I got a whole lecture coming out on Martin versus Hunter's lessee. It's been a scam since the very beginning. Our founding fathers, while I'm a patriot and love this country, our founding fathers set up the scam using the Supremacy Clause and using John Jay's Jay Treaty of 1794. I'm going to explain it in great detail. Maxim, we don't stop. I'm going to go out on a limb here. I believe Maxim, we don't stop right now, is probably confined. He was having a really hard time. He was going through some real mental episodes. And you guys, we made the goal. I want to say thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for helping me make the goal. Yes, I am considering Arizona, Olivia. Olive. I'm considering Arizona. Let me read these super chats off real quick. The History Bear, Cyclops, and then Brooklyn Bound, and then Edward Contreras, and then Jeremy Posey, and then Evans CJ86, AI World Champion. I do not consent. I do not comply. I reserve all rights. 2A all the way. Thank you. Keep going, Chille. Keep educating people, said John Terry. FBI data, 1,100 civilians are killed a year. And then John Perry, police state equals police generate $13 billion annually. I really appreciate it. I'm an independent requiem. I'm a Requiem for a Dream, one of the best movies ever made. I'm running as an independent. I will not run as a Republican or Democrat. It's just, I don't smoke weed, but there was time I do. I mean, just not right now. I got to be real sober as I move into this next phase of life, which is going to be me out there auditing like crazy, like absolute crazy. And I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop under any circumstances, under any conditions. I'm just going to keep on going. I love your training videos, but I despise it when you analyze cops' videos with biased commentary. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sorry you feel that way. I really am sorry you feel that way, but I got to do what's in my heart and what I believe is best. And I think cops need to understand how people actually see them. And so many people see cops as absolute scumbags. Put a 1 in the chat if you see cops as absolute scumbags. The lowest form of our society, parasites, pigs. Put a 1 in the chat if that's how you feel. Put a 2 in the chat if that's not how you feel. But I think that you're going to see that my crowd, that's how we feel. And not all cops. I'm friends with cops. I don't hate all cops. But at the same time, there's just so many vote Democrat Socialist. Yeah, God mind. It's the only party being honest right now. But remember, as long as you're attached to that Democrat moniker, it's I mean, take a look at Edward Meany. Take a look. It's going to be 95% one. They're just and because it goes down to that age-old question: do psychopaths become cops, or do cops become psychopaths, or both? And that's the problem. You see what I'm saying? Thanks for coming by, Richard. Have a good one, man. Take care of yourself, buddy. Chad Senior's in the chat. Thanks, God's Mind. I appreciate it. No, we can have the discussion, but I don't like or respect the current regime of policing. I think it's dog shit. I really think it's dog shit. It's terrible. Facebookers, listen, Facebookers, we're on live on YouTube. Thanks, Glass Fletcher, for coming by. And Facebookers, thanks for coming. I'll see you guys on the next one. Later, Facebookers. Later, Gators on Facebook. Thanks for coming. And then to my people on X, you guys, thank you. 53 people watching on X. Thank you for coming on X. X is growing. I'll see you guys on the next one, X. Later, Gators over on X. And then coming back over to Team DLZ family. Team DLZ family. Thanks, you guys, for supporting me. I mean, I really wouldn't make it without setting these hourly super chat goals. And I'm just nothing but grateful. I really appreciate it. John Perry, huge super chats. There was a $100 super chat. Where was that at? I'm not sure if that gentleman is still in the chat, but thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Laws are arbitrary. They're only enforced on people who can afford to fight them or is too powerful for them to be charged with. We know that from Dumpster Fire and everybody else. Yeah, the Democrat Socialists are the only ones being halfway honest. You signed up for my website, Carlos? Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Listen, you guys, tune in tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow night. Please, when you sign up for free Trifold, make sure you get your whole YouTube username in there. Your whole YouTube username in there. That's the thing, Justin. I actually have to sleep. I'm a little bit tired, so I got to hit it. But listen, you guys, thanks for coming. I really appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Chevy, I don't know where you are, but I'll see you guys on the next one. Later, Gators.